Makers! How are we all this glorious Sunday? Are you good? Are you good? Adam says he's good. But are you good?
I'm very good.
Oh, look who's
really
with me
good.
today.
No, again, it's nice. Day 5.
Day 5, yeah.
Last day of your 5 days.
Yeah.
You seem very relaxed though, and very with it.
Yeah. I mean, Lauren said to there's time. There is still time. Lauren said, oh, are you feeling tired now? So I was like, I'm not too bad.
You get that past that sort of crescendo point, don't you? And then it's just
I'll probably
you
crash
get your
this
second
afternoon.
wind. Yeah.
Yeah, probably this afternoon.
Yeah.
I'll be asleep on the sofa, which like this afternoon. Yeah, because I've done like 5 days straight, which isn't normal for us at JewelleryMaker.
No,
we do like what you call a 7 days fortnight. It's not normal, is it, for us?
No.
But actually, in a proper job, let's call it that. In
That's
a
right.
proper job, we always do 5 days, don't you?
right.
If you work Monday to Friday.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So no, it's all good, and I've had lots of fun because it's been wonderful shows, and today's going to be amazing as well.
Great. And you've not seen porcelain before, have you?
No,
I thought you
this
had.
one.
So I'm really excited to share this with you at 9 o'clock. It's absolutely beautiful. I don't know where we managed to find some more, but so we've got it back today by popular demand. You know, I absolutely love porcelain, and I don't think we've had it for a couple of years. So it's really nice to have it back again.
I mean, from where we're looking right now, it's just it's nostalgic to me.
Yeah.
It really reminds me of my childhood.
It's very Grecian, very Mamma Mia, but with this sort of Oriental twist.
Yes.
It's lovely. And the tutorial, this is really cool. It's called. It's called the Zuzi necklace.
Zuzi.
Now Zuzi, okay, is the Chinese for pearl.
Oh.
Susie Menum, Zuzi, and it all sort of ties in, it all marries in. So Zuzi, it's porcelain, but you get pearls in the kits as well. But Zuzi is Chinese for pearl.
Well, I never knew that. We learn something every day.
Absolutely. So that's the tutorial. And then at 12 o'clock, to complete your selenite collection,
oh my goodness,
we have got this. I think this is probably my favourite of all of them so far. We've got a bundle of the most beautiful selenite rice beads.
That shape is stunning,
5
isn't it?
colours. The quality is, without doubt, I think it's the finest quality of any selenite we've brought to air so far, and it is just absolutely, the clarity is absolutely second to none.
Look at that magic, look at the chatoyancy.
It's incredible, isn't it? 5 strands, look at that VT is beautiful, isn't it?
There's like a waterfall in each bead. Adam, there's an Adam recording if ever I saw one. Amazing. Unbelievable. Oh, so you've got incredible projects today.
Yeah, it's going to be beautiful.
Do you know,
Can't wait.
My neighbour brought, so lovely. She's got an allotment.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
What
so
did she bring you?
She brought me over some nice tomatoes the other day.
Wow.
Because mine aren't red yet, my tomatoes. My tomatoes, Adams, are flourishing.
Amazing.
And mine aren't red yet.
Yeah, we've had some of ours.
Should I take them off the plant?
No.
No, leave them on the plant till they get red.
The idea with tomatoes is not water them for a couple of days and then give them a big deluge. You need to water them regularly. Otherwise, they suck up all the water and they split.
So don't water them every day?
No, water them every day, regularly. Don't forget to water them for a couple of days and then give them a big drink because they'll suck it up really quickly.
I've been religiously watering my tomatoes.
Brilliant.
And they're enormous.
Have you fed them yet?
They're in tomato soil.
They're in the tomato grow bag, are they? Or?
Well, no, but the contents of a tomato grow bag.
Oh, okay, you still need to feed. The feed only lasts for 6 weeks. Get some Tomarite.
Right, I'll do that.
Red bottle in the garden centre. Follow the instructions.
I'm looking forward to these tomatoes. Yeah. Anyway, she came round with these lovely tomatoes and she presented them in a beautiful dish, porcelain dish like that. And I was like, oh, it's lovely. And she says, I'm having these for my tea. And she sent me a photograph and it was like chopped tomatoes with a bit of red onion and mozzarella.
Ooh, lovely.
Then she had some nice like Parma ham, a glass of Prosecco, which was like very artistically placed there as well. And she had, and I thought of you actually, she'd got cockles.
Oh, amazing.
I was like, it's the first time she was, I love cockles as well. Mark brought me a jar of cockles after this last, they're delicious. So I was like, that's a nice tea. Lovely. That's a lovely tea.
Andrew made pizza last night, homemade pizza, which was lovely using our produce.
Have you got a pizza oven?
No.
Just use your usual oven?
They're in the bread maker to make the dough and then Squish it all out on the olive oil and all the bits. Yeah, it's amazing.
Did you do that?
No.
I can just imagine it, Andrew, now, literally.
No.
Yeah. Hey, Mark. Yeah. Right, what's coming up on today's show? Because we could just chitter-chatter for the whole 4 hours, 5 hours. You've got an amazing Sunday, Jewellery Makers. So 8 o'clock are stunning, by the way, and it's a mega auction quantity. We could talk for the next 40 minutes about this one piece, this one opportunity. And I know it says 500 plus quantity, but if you look at it this way, I reckon, I'm going to put this is a punt. I reckon 95% of you will multi-buy on these.
For earrings, without a doubt. Yes, without a doubt.
Yeah, because you could literally just attach those directly to a shepherd hook.
Job done.
You can get multiples today. I agree. Ross is saying I think people are going to be getting quantities like 10. I totally agree, because they're going to be going to such an amazing price point. They are genuine pearls, solid 925 sterling silver, and they're available right now. Let me show you, because they come on the little jump ring at the top.
Oh yeah, they'd be earrings.
So I was looking last night and I found a pair of earrings almost exactly the same as these. Let's just say they weren't like your early bird price.
Okay.
I'll tell you that for free. So do shop ahead on these. Guarantee your success. Lovely little drop pearls.
I like the chain as well.
Stunning, isn't
Lovely
it?
Lovely chain, yeah.
Stunning. So these are in your number one on the website. So do check that out. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Very excited. Yeah, we're going to melt the phone lines. Our start price for these is £100, which you see on a high street, don't you? You see elsewhere. For sure you do. We're not stopping there, obviously. You know, I'd wear it as a pendant. I even saw one design. I sent all these to Ross, so I'll show them a little bit later on. But there was this one pair of earrings where it was like about 2 or 3 of those all in one pair. So it was like a really big cluster. They looked absolutely amazing. You could make tassels with those, couldn't you?
And if you had stud earring findings, and you had multiple piercings, imagine just a cascade of them.
All the way
from
down
one
the ear.
That'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
Amazing. Well, the price that we are doing, remember we've got over 500, you will be able to multiply on these. They're going to an unbelievable deal. Now, Ross says, hang on, just before we move on, you've seen one of my... That's the ones. There you go. £130.
Wow.
Our pearls are bigger, and you've got more silver by the looks.
I don't like the way the layers aren't symmetrical, are they? There is big gaps. I don't like that. I don't like the way that's been...
Yeah.
No.
Whereas ours are perfectly strategic.
Yeah.
So let's just say you could make those earrings at a fraction of the price, and I think you'll make them better. There you go, I've said it. They have said it. That's one of the examples. Now at 9 o'clock, I'm very excited for this. It's Mark's beautiful blue porcelain projects.
All handmade, all hand painted.
Are they?
Yeah. Every single one is absolutely unique. And porcelain is one of the strongest materials.
It's also steeped in history in terms of with jewellery.
Yeah,
We've used porcelain for many years, haven't we?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
They're gorgeous, Mark. And it's definitely making me quite nostalgic looking at those. Stunning, absolutely. So my parents used to have like a vase that was painted like that.
Yeah.
Don't know where that went, but they used to have a vase and it was absolutely gorgeous. Mum used to always put her flowers in there. Then at 10 o'clock, we have the wonderful Dave stepping into the studio, Jewellery Makers, to bring you some of the most incredible Quartzite Jade. Now, look at that carving. Red Quartzite Jade as well, with your carved fish. But you can see the koi carp there, which we spoke about yesterday. We've got the most amazing shapes in your strands as well. Just incredible quality. So that's going to be a deal of the day not to miss, Jewellery Makers. So Dave joining us for that. Then at 11 o'clock...
These are amazing.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Do you know, again, in my research, I was looking at Box Class yesterday. Hang on. Sorry, I had to stretch really far then. Do you know, the Box Clasp dates back to 1500.
Really?
I don't joke. No, they have been one of the longest standing clasps. Of course, particularly popular in the Victorian era. You get all three with that lovely filigree detail. Wow. They're stunning. We also have the last opportunities of, sorry, what did you say? In the elephant. And the strand. I haven't seen this carving before. Oh, he's gorgeous. That's my favourite elephant that we've done.
Oh, he's cool.
Isn't he absolutely beautiful? And they're cleverly drilled there on the sort of, on his... Oh my goodness me, that's amazing. And there's the gemstones. The very last opportunities of your black series. I've not seen that carving before. It's absolutely amazing. Look at that detail. Amazing. So that's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. And then at 12, you've already heard from our wonderful Mark, the finest parcel of selenite in the most gorgeous shape, Mark.
With a 40-step tutorial.
40? How long did that take you?
I'm not going to tell you. I've told Lauren the story of it this morning.
A day?
Lots of false starts and remakes and...
Oh.
Never mind.
But you got there.
Yeah, so that's the necklace.
Which is beautiful,
tutorial
Mark.
On the top.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
You love a what? A rice bead. I do too. Yeah. I think it's one of, well, it's kind of, it's borderline Marquise, isn't it? Real lovely elegance to it. Amazing. Very, yeah, and like draws the eye as well, I think, about a rice bead. So it's going to be a super Sunday, Jewellery Makers. As always, we'd love to hear from you. Do drop us a message. Come say hi. What you doing today? Any plans? Anything exciting? I'm using this excuse a lot at the moment. Well, it's not an excuse. It is it's true. So the girl's like, can we go somewhere, mummy? Can we do this? Can we do that? I'm like, we're going on holiday on Friday. Stop spending my money. Because if we keep spending my money, we won't be able to go see the turtles. So
on a scale of 1 to 10 then, how's their behaviour been so far through the holiday?
I mean, on a scale of 1 to 10. I mean, the thing is 10 good or bad?
10's good, 1's, yeah.
They've been short moments of naughtiness. Right. The bulk of the time they've been all right. Good. Right. They've been all right.
Okay, that's good.
So I'm going to give them a 6 or a 7.
Oh, okay, that's all right.
Average. Good. Let's say average. Right, let's get cracking, shall we, Jewellery Makers? Because it is going to be amazing. We've got lots to squeeze in. Shall we start with your beautiful blue chalcedony rounds? No, hang on. Hang on, Ross. It's just that moment, that light bulb moment's just dawned on me. Morning to you, Susan. Morning, Alan. Everyone at JewelleryMaker. Mark, I love your jewellery. The beads are beautiful. Love, love, love.
Thank you, Susan.
They're amazing, Susan.
Thank you.
Susan, do you know what might be nice with them?
It would be perfect.
Bit of chalcedony.
Yeah.
Seriously. No. This is so wrong. So wrong, Ross. Yeah. And look, our audience know it because there's loads of you there. Oh, I love chalcedony as well. It's got a beautiful ethereal glow to it. Warm up your vocals, everyone. Ready?
It's a pound.
It's also gone. Well done.
Are we surprised?
Well done. I'm not surprised.
I'm just looking on that. I'm just looking on that display there about what the other one's going to be. Oh,
what your favourite? Your favourite, Ross? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness me. Okay, he says, it's an older parcel. That's the only reason this is happening. And also, yeah, it gives people an opportunity to own these beautiful gemstones. Loving the cut. We don't see these cuts very often, do we? Well done, everybody who's there straight away. It's a pound. It's a pound.
Honestly.
Go on, Lauren, you can do this. It's a pound. Yeah. Yes, Lauren. Smashed that one, didn't she? Oh, that was impressive. Yeah. By the way, Lauren hasn't got a clue who Mike Reed is. Not a clue. She is none the wiser. All these conversations that we have on every morning, Lauren's like, who are they doing an impression of anyway? They don't even know. She wasn't born. Seriously, were you not born when Frank Butcher was about?
Don't think so.
Ah. with a spinny bow tie and pat?
No.
She wasn't born, so she's like, who is this person? It's Burns. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done, well done. Tiffany Opal. Goodness me. Why poor Lauren? I wish I wasn't born at that point. I wish I was that young. Oh, because of us making her do Frank Butcher. Putting up with us. She puts up with a lot, man, doesn't she? Like, for how long have we doing that? Too long. Lauren's just like, she'll like, you'll in your next one-to-one meeting, you'll be like, yeah, but they're a lovely team, but they keep doing this weird thing in the morning where they go, it's burned. And I don't know what they're talking about. Well done, everybody. Tiffany Opal, totally natural, from Utah. An amazing cocktail gemstone, effectively, where fluorite met opal. How incredible is that? Mark, look how busy it is today.
It's mad.
Look how busy. These deals are going to be literally for the duration. We're going to have an amazing show today. Well done, everybody.
Are we still doing free P&P today?
Yeah.
Oh.
The only one who forgot, didn't he, Ross? You forgot, Ross, didn't you?
That's amazing.
Free post and packaging.
So what's special about this weekend then, that we've chosen to do it this weekend in particular?
No reason, just because.
Because next weekend is bank holiday, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just cause.
Yeah, well.
Why not? Aren't they the best gifts?
They are.
The just because gifts?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Brilliant.
Free post and packaging.
Yeah.
Just cause. Your early bird coming up, jewellery makers. This is a mega auction. We could literally spend all hour talking about these. We've got over 500 available. They are in solid 925 sterling silver and they are genuine cultured pearls. Just a little bit of a hint. You probably won't just be buying one. Let's just put it that way.
Could be a handbag charm, I suppose, as well.
Could
it?
be.
Yeah, or a zip pull or something.
How about if you multi-bought, I don't know, and you created like a fringe necklace? Attach them directly onto your
Very
chain.
sophisticated Christmas tree decoration.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Well, Christmas tree decorations, they can be quite expensive, can't they? More expensive.
Especially for Mr. Lewis.
Yes. Yes. Mind you, I always buy one little heirloom Christmas bauble every year.
Do you?
Yeah. They're collectibles, aren't they? So do shop ahead on those, jewellery makers. Lots of you missed out on those £1 deals. We had over 300 people missing out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You do need to be quick, but we will bring you more amazing deals as well, I do promise. In fact, let's bring you more than 300 of you joined us on those last three auctions. 322 to be exact. So I tell you what, let's bring you an auction with over 350 available. And I promise, a mega deal. It's a star buy. Here we go. 350 of these little beauties available.
Well, they sound cool.
They do, don't they?
They sound very large. I like that sound.
I'll literally... The gallery are saying Elle's lost the plot a bit. You can tell it's day 5. Hey, I'm totally with it and energised.
Only bracelet you're wearing.
Well, I don't even know who made this.
Oh.
Or even if it's for me, I assume it is.
Right. Oh.
I assume. Something dawned on me yesterday. I think this is from Natalie. Because Natalie made these bracelets, didn't she, during the promo?
Right.
For the 21st.
Right.
Yeah. So, if you love this, then make sure you're with us on the 21st. Right then, how about some absolute essentials? In sterling silver, we've got 350. They've got the hammered effect, which we've had quite a bit over the past few days, haven't we? and we're going to bring you an ultra special deal. On the back of the first auctions that we've bought you, and the fact that so many of you missed out, that doesn't make us happy. We don't want people missing out, of course. So let's bring you a massive quantity auction. Also, can I suggest these would be amazing with your deal of the day? Sorry, your early bird. Wouldn't they?
Yes.
And
suspending one from the bottom. Yeah.
You know, you could literally maybe mix in some of your spacer beads alongside your early bird. What do you reckon? Add to that waterfall-like design. So 350 of these are available. And already we can see you waiting in the pipelines to secure yours. Okay, they are 925 sterling silver. That hammered detail, Mark, it really does bring a lot of luster, doesn't it?
Absolutely. There's a lot of work as well for the manufacturers.
Hammered doesn't quite do it justice, does it?
No. They're not quite disco, are they?
Not quite disco. More like faceting, aren't they?
But golf ball-esque.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you've got these kind of little angles or divots.
Yes, yeah.
3mm sterling silver rounds, graphics alive. We've got, look where we're starting. You get 20 of them. Yeah, 20. 20, Ross. Yeah, not 10, 20. 20. I went down that rabbit hole yesterday when we were talking about spacer beads, didn't I? I was like, do you remember the time we used to bring just the plain rounds, 10 of them, and they were $14.95. Do you remember that?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Right now, we're at £1 each. We used to get 10 for $14.95. We're getting 20. 20, yeah, 20. How about $14.99 for 20? That'd be a fantastic price, Ross. And 3mm the perfect size, I think, Ross.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, it's absolutely lovely.
Because they're not too big. I remember to bring your rubies in this morning, didn't I?
You did.
These would be nice with your rubies.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
They'll match beautifully alongside, say, your 4mm. I think they'd work nicely. Debs was talking about the Capriccio bracelet yesterday.
Yep.
You could do a sterling silver Capriccio bracelet with this price. Can you imagine that? How amazing would that be? A full sterling silver Capriccio, yes please. How about alongside Mark's amazing porcelain beads, alongside the launch of your beautiful rice beads in selenite. Ignore $14.99 for your pack of 20. It is 20. How about 20 for under £10? Oh, is it that time already? Goodness me, you've got 37 minutes to... I've been waffling, haven't I? 37 minutes to make your confirmations. That's for everything that we bring you this hour. We had 350. It's going to be one of those days... one of those days. The boys in the gallery are teasing me already. So... No, I actually quite like it. It's all good. We're still not done.
I think all of these people know that he's going to do better. Yeah.
He's feeling guilty, that's why. Aren't you, Ross? You're feeling guilty. People missing out on those first auctions.
I've never seen anything like these, you know. Those little, they look like little divots, don't they? They're amazing.
Concave. Yeah. Which we had, by the way, a couple of days ago. Something similar. We had like a hammered... hammered huggy earrings, didn't we? Right. So these are the spacer bead version. Let's just say, those of you that are multi-buying, I think you're going to up your quantity. I don't think people will just be getting the pack of 20. I think they're going to be upping their quantity and getting maybe packs 40, 60, 80. We're not even done there. No messing. It's going to be literally deal, 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 deal. Yes. Loving that. Absolutely loving that. That's what Sundays should be. All about the mega deals. And they're essential, Mark. I mean, I don't think there's many pieces of jewellery where I don't include a spacer bead in my
These would be perfect for all your stretches when you want a knot cover.
Yeah.
These would be absolutely perfect. And then you can incorporate sterling silver into your pieces.
Into your title. We're already amazing price at £7.99. What's this? £6.99 for a pack of how many? How many say? How many was there?
20.
20?
Yeah.
20 of them for £6.99. Now, Ross is saying with the amount of people that we've got watching today, we thought £6.99 they'd have gone in a heartbeat. I mean, they are, Ross. They're pretty busy. That's price per spacer bead, 35p. He says, the only thing I can do, El, is take that price even lower. He wants all 350 gone today. It's going to be a good one, isn't it? It's going to be an amazing show today. I can feel it in my bones. I can. We're going to have a laugh and we're going to have mega deals. We do have a laugh. No matter what anybody says about us, we always have a laugh. Yeah, we're a hoot. $6.99. How about this for solid 925, not base metal, £6.49. Yes. I mean, I'd expect maybe £5 for that. It's a great deal. They are precious metal. And you mentioned something there. How's that? We go again. And it's free postage and packaging, jewellery makers. I was going to say something then, it's completely gone. Completely gone from my train of thought. How about less than 30p per spacer bead? Yeah, you were saying, that's it, I've got it back.
Got it back again.
Yeah, you were saying like just adding one spacer bead, all of a sudden you can actually then say, oh, well, this is a
sterling silver.
Sterling silver.
And it'll cover your knot in your bracelets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the Black Series Jade out that's coming up, with the porcelain projects that's coming up, with the selenite projects, with your deal of the day, that is actually ridiculous. 30p. 30p, and yet you are increasing not just the value of the piece of jewellery, the perceived value of that piece of jewellery.
So 3 packs of these and you can just have a stretchy bracelet made up of just those.
Which, oh my goodness, for like 18
quid.
pounds.
Yeah.
Like one beaded bracelet. In fact, haven't we shown photos like that before, Roscoe, where there's just literally a sterling silver stretchy?
So 3 packs would be 18 centimetres.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. What's the average? 16, 17, something like that? So you can make a pair of earrings to match if you want to as well.
And just pop a nice little charm on there
lovely.
or something like that. How gorgeous.
Yeah.
Here you go. Pop to Tiffany's.
Yeah.
And theirs aren't hammered.
No.
I don't know how much that is. It's going to be 3 figures, isn't it? £265. There you go.
No.
They don't do anything less than 3 figures.
And you can make that for 18 quid with a charm.
Yeah. Which I'm fairly sure we've done kind of similar charms to that in the past. Even if you really indulged, with on the charm.
Ridiculous.
Amazing. The phone lines have gone crazy. Well done.
Wow.
Oh, you've made up for it, Ross. Well done. 4s, 2s, 3s, 5s. Alison's got 5. Maker and Bristol's got 4. Trevor's got 3. Lynn's got 4. That's 30p per sterling silver. Wow. Hammered detail, spacer bead. There it is. Yeah. And that's not a hard piece of jewellery to make, Mark, is it?
No, absolutely. Is that on a... That's with a clasp, is it?
Yeah, with a what looks like lobster claw clasp. Super simple to make.
Simple. Yeah.
Anyone can do that. We had over 350.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely.
What's he asking you, Mark?
Should we go under a £5?
And if we're on board?
Yeah.
There's so many people there. Well, it's a nice way to start our Sunday, isn't it? Bit of precious metal. And all you got to do is one blue note.
They're amazing.
Let's do it. 30 seconds and we're going to take it under £5. Where else in the world, lovely jewellery makers, do you get 925 sterling silver for a £5?
Amazing, isn't it?
No, definitely not Tiffany's. Monica Vinader? No. Pandora? No. Beaver Brooks? No. Ernest Jones? No. Maybe a pair of butterfly backs, maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know many places. In fact, I don't know any places that will bring you this volume of sterling silver at under £5.
Oh, thank you, Ross.
That's an awesome deal. That Capriccio bracelet is totally doable now, isn't it?
Yeah. Wow.
Look, you did say that. You did say people will be adding to their order. Imagine a sterling silver Capriccio. That would be incredible, wouldn't it? Just solid, a mesh of sterling silver. What was that, sorry? You're literally getting them home for a £5 as well because you're not even paying postage and packaging. Yeah, we most likely are losing money on this, but hey, it's all good. It's Sunday morning, you know. There's a queue on the phone lines. Please do bear with our wonderful call centre team. About 90 seconds, so it's not too bad. Not too bad a wait. Our call centre are working through the deluge of our wonderful customers that are getting involved on such a savvy Sunday morning deal. Aren't you glad you got up nice and early now? Aren't you glad you didn't have that Sunday morning lie-in? Becky, no, she had 3 hours sleep, by the way. Becky. She was
out partying.
She was partying last night, weren't you, Becky?
On a school night.
On a school night. I mean, but look at her though. She still looks all fresh-faced. If I had 3 hours sleep and did you have a few drinks or were you driving? You were driving, right? Okay. But if I had 3 hours sleep, there's no way I'd look as fresh-faced as Becky does this morning.
I love Becky to bits. Okay, I've always loved Becky to bits. I think she's one of the most loveliest people on the planet.
She is.
She walked in this morning and I said, "How are you? How was your holiday?" "I've got blisters on my toes." You know what I'm like with feet. That just like feet.
Becky,
honestly,
I go to put
How'd you get blisters on your toes?
Dancing, Mark. Dancing. I know. Here's a bit of useless information for you. If I'm working with Mark, I know not to put my flip-flops on.
You do.
I don't put my flip-flops on just because I'm working with Mark because he hates feet.
Oh. Yeah. My tummy just churns over.
Really?
Just at the sight of a toe
even
or
if they're
foot
nice feet?
or a heel or any. Oh, yeah.
Really? Because you can have really pretty feet.
Really? Is there such a thing?
Yeah.
I know people pay people. Yeah.
It's a big thing.
We won't go down that rabbit hole.
It's a big thing at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean,
each to their own.
I don't mind feet. I don't think I'm going about doing that. But yeah, I know not to put my flip-flops on if I'm working with Mark. So don't wear flip-flops if you're working with Mark. No. Well done, everybody. Well, hands up. Does everybody agree? Does everybody? Who's thumbs up to feet or thumbs down? I'm neither here nor there. I don't mind feet. Ross, do you like feet? Ah, he likes his fiance's feet. Outside of that, no, he doesn't. He's anti-feet. No. Anyway, where do I go from there? Coming up, your early bird jewellery makers. If you think that was a massive auction, wait until you see your early bird. You've got your beautiful, classic design, don't you think? A classic design with a waterfall.
You're very elegant, yeah.
And they are set in sterling silver. That you could literally just attach to a shepherd hook or a bail if you wanted to. You could actually load them up and create like a really fabulous.
That look amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Create tassels out of these. Now they are cultured pearls. That is solid 925 sterling silver, and we've got a mega auction quantity, over 500 of these. I found a pair of earrings last night preparing for today's show, and let's just say they were 3 figures, and I don't think they're as nice as these, to be honest. Yeah, that you could so easily recreate, and it will take you seconds, and I do mean it would, wouldn't it, Mark?
Absolutely.
It would take seconds.
5 seconds max.
Yeah, because you open and close a jump ring, that's it. That's literally it.
Yeah.
Ross says, this might be one of the best price comparisons we've ever had. We're already starting £30 lower, and that's not where we're closing, believe me. Firstly, can I just say your pearls are bigger? Secondly...
I don't know the position of them.
No.
Odd, isn't it?
Yeah. And it looks like there's one down the back as well. I don't know, they're just... no, not for me. I wouldn't pay £130 for them. It's a lot, isn't it? Well, you don't need to pay £130 today, because we're going to bring you... We are in our unique bubble. You're right. You're right. There are genuine pearls. It is sterling silver. That's Elle being complacent right there, isn't it? Adam's pulled me up on that one. He was like, oi, you're in that bubble again, Al. That's the reality. That's the reality. Get out that bubble and welcome to the real world. That's the price of sterling silver and pearls. I do promise I've only had coffee this morning. Well done, everybody. Is that close to selling out? Is that close to selling out? No, I mean the spaces. 52 of them left. Ooh, we had over 350 of those. Should we do another little sterling silver opportunity? Oh, these are nice. Bigger gram weight. There is only 40 of these though. These are lovely.
I love these.
Do you know what they remind me of? Like a beehive.
Yes. Oh, look at these.
Aren't they gorgeous? Which means they're going to catch the light beautifully. We're going to do this in one price crash.
They're huge.
What size are they? 5 mil.
Wow.
Amazing. And they're faceted in effect all the way around. So much bigger gram weight on these, obviously, because they are much bigger. And you have that diamond faceting. Oh, look how the light literally bounces off every single one of those sort of grooves, aren't they, effectively? But polished grooves as well. Again, you could buy a couple of these, couldn't you? You get 20 of them. So you buy a couple of these and make a stretchy bracelet.
Perfect. That'll be enough.
They'd go beautifully with your dealer day. They go amazing with your early bird. They go fabulous with Mark's projects. I've only got 40 though, so you need to be quick. And free postage and packaging all day. Is this the last day of the free P&P? Yes. Still low though, Ross.
That's amazing.
Have I mentioned that we used to do a pack of 10 smooth 3mm rounds for more than that?
That's 4 inches in length you've got there. Just that one pack. So you're getting 2 packets and you've got more than enough for a bracelet in there.
20 quid?
Yeah, that's brilliant.
And that's a sterling silver bracelet. £265 on Tiffany's & Co. And they weren't diamond faceted. That's amazing. But you will need to be quick. There's loads of you there. Morning, everybody. Melanie, Jackie, Jean, Tracy in Manchester, Tracy in Lincolnshire, David in Lincolnshire's got 2, Eileen in Hampshire, Rupel in Middlesex has got 3 as well. I've got Karen, Alison, Pauline, Argyle and Butte. Hello to you, Maker, Anna, Barbara, Durham. Morning. Do drop your messages. We'd love to hear from you. Tell us what you're up to this glorious Sunday. Is anyone having a roast after? Anyone having a roast?
I think we're having gammon this evening.
Oh, I love gammon.
Yeah, that's what we're having today.
Do you know, I've started cooking gammon. You know, like you get the gammon steaks?
Yeah.
I cut it in half, the horseshoe ones.
Oh, yeah.
Cut it in half in the air fryer. Oh. Yeah, it's delicious, basically like thick bacon. The girls absolutely love it.
We were channel flicking last night because there's so much to watch, but you just spend all time channel flicking. And we ended up on channel 5 on demand, I don't know what, 5 plus or something like that. And there are whole programs about air fryers.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Do you know they're a genius invention?
Yeah, we just don't want any more gadgets, so we're happy
But
with...
I guarantee if you got an air fryer, you would use that more than your oven.
Well, Andrew's sister had one. Well, she's got one now. I think she's used the oven once this year.
Yeah, same. I hardly use my oven now.
Yeah.
And they're really good. They're much more cost effective, so much cheaper. Make sure you turn them off at the sockets though, everyone. Right. Make sure you do turn them off after you've used them. But yeah, they're absolutely incredible. I use it for everything. Like and they're so quick. They're so quick and easy to clean. Yeah, I'm definitely pro air fryer. Try your gammon in it, everyone. Really delicious. They're on the verge of selling out. Well done, everyone. I'm off to see my mum after the show. Driving down to see mum before I go on holiday. Yes. Going to take her some pyjamas, some treats and things like that. So yes. Tell us what you're up to. They're on the verge of selling out. Well done, everybody. Let's do a closeout deal on a Multisrand. Goodness me, yeah.
Look at that.
Hang on. A metre of malachite. Has that...
Didn't even know that was a thing.
No, not me.
No. Oh, look at this.
Oh gosh, the sparkle, which you wouldn't normally associate with malachite, would you?
No.
Oh,
look at this.
You know what I'm going to say, Mark? Again, Kiss Cross, Capriccio.
Without a doubt.
With malachite. Oh, it's a bit of me, this one. I think this is a first, you know.
I've never seen this before. Oh, look at that.
Firstly, faceted malachite you don't see very often. And it is natural. Secondly, by the metre. Should we do a brand new low for you? How many have we got? 15 on the nose. Oh, no less. It's Congolese as well, so the best in the world. Just the best malachite in the world. Imagine a malachite tassel. Ooh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? How about malachite mixed with your salon skarn that we've also got coming up on today's show that I haven't even showed you yet? That would be amazing. How about mixing some of your malachite with your early bird? Malachite and pearls, that's a dreamy combination. But by the metre then, Mark, can I kiss cross?
You can. They'd be amazing kiss crossed.
How much do you think this would actually create in terms of kiss cross?
For this size, you need 15 for an inch.
Right.
So depending on how long your necklace is, so I don't know.
Should I count 15?
So how long over the head necklace would you need? 24.
Yeah.
So you probably need 2 of these.
2.
You wanted it full over the head, yeah.
Well, we're going to do a closeout deal.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8. How many did you say?
15.
10.
Approximately for an inch. Yeah.
12. 14. That's 15.
Yeah,
and that will make you an inch.
Yeah. Once you've got the seed beads attached. Yeah.
So you could kiss cross with your malachite for the first time. £49 and 99 pence only. Really? For the metre of malachite? Yeah. I do apologise if you have seen it before, but I haven't. That's why I'm getting really excited about it. What an opportunity to own malachite. Already collectors getting involved. It's lovely with pearls. You could really, there's a design on Wolf and Badger where it's literally half, 50% malachite, 50% Baroque pearls. That looks absolutely amazing. Believe it or not, we're going even lower, and you haven't got to pay postage and packaging either, jewellery makers. Brand new low. Let's do it. Look at that lovely lustre on the surface. 20. That's a 30. Wow. No, it's never been that price before. That's a 38 centimetre strand length. Do you think? Price point.
Yeah, absolutely. That's amazing.
Unbelievable.
As well.
Yeah, because normally it's smooth rounds. And you can still see those beautiful patterns that you get that we love malachite for. Mariska, Rupal, Tracy, you've done it. David, you've done it. I only had 15, I think Ross said.
Wow.
Maker, Sheila, Jan, Simone, Hackney, Jackie, Deborah, Karen, Marion, Gillian, Maker, Alison and Tracy. Make sure you're checking out those baskets, everybody, to guarantee your success. Absolutely gorgeous. Something else is grabbing my attention, Roscoe, that I think would go beautifully. That is amber. Yeah. It's ombre as well. Imagine mixing those two together. Oh. Yes, please. But we had 15. It's going to sell out. Alison and Highland's got 2. Well done. Should we do another?
No.
Is that what that is? This is right up your street, isn't it, Mark?
Yeah.
And this with your projects at 9 o'clock would be amazing. Kyanite by the metre. When? We used to do 20 centimetre strands of kyanite.
That's beautiful.
What a pretty colour. Kyanite is one of the most complex gemstones, firstly in its formation, but secondly in terms of its actual sourcing, because it tends to form at quite extreme altitudes. No heavy duty machinery. It's literally done by hand, and transported down the mountains, usually on the back of a donkey or something like that. So all very primitively mined. Look at that colour. That's some of the best kyanite I've seen. I love it. Cornflower blue. We normally bring you kyanite by maybe 20 centimetre strands. Let's do another closeout deal, shall we? How many have we got? 15.
I love kyanite. It's one of your favourites, isn't it?
Yeah, love it. I love it because it's so complex as well. And it's faceted. It's difficult to facet kyanite because it has dual hardnesses. £19 and 99 pence only. Rupal, well done, lovely. That's savvy shopping. Alison, Angela, Tracy, Pauline, West Midlands, Mariska, Mary, and another Maker, and Pauline in Berkshire, and Surrey's there, and Angela, you've got yours, and West Midlands, you've got yours. Maureen, David, yeah, you're loving these.
£20.
You can't go wrong, can you? A 3mm faceted round by the metre. So you can get the 2 for less than £50, and the malachite should have been that.
My word.
Surely this should have been 3 figures. The kyanite, surely. It's a fascinating gemstone that I seldom ever get the opportunity to talk about, and when I do, I'm in my absolute element. because it's very difficult. It's usually it has like what we call a perfect cleavage, so it can literally split like slate, a little bit like slate. It forms in layers. Sold out, well done. Malachite sold out as well. Wow. Well done, everyone. Now, this is coming up in one auction, Jewellery Makers. So your early bird today is set in 925 sterling silver. Lovely little simple components that you can just literally attach. Be that to a stud or to a shepherd hook or to a chain or to a tassel top. They're coming up in one more auction. So we have over 500 of these available, but just to give you a little bit of a hint, you're not just going to be buying one of those, I'm fairly certain. Now, as I've teased you with it, shall I do the ombre amber? Oh, when you pick up amber, it still surprises you, doesn't it?
Does me, yeah, even now.
Amber by the metre. I don't even know if we've got a bust big enough. Have you got a white bust or a light coloured bust big enough? But look, I would just restrand that.
As it is, yeah, yeah.
Let's give that a whirl. I'm going to have to double it over because I actually haven't got a bust big enough. There you go. Ombre'd amber. So you go from your lemons all the way through to your classic cognacs, to your cherry ambers. Amber, an amazing organic gemstone that has defied Mother Nature, gone through a natural process called polymerization, which instead of sort of naturally decaying like all organic matter does, amber, which is basically fossilized tree resin, has been perfectly preserved. And do you know amber will actually get better with age? It's one of those few gemstones that will actually improve with age. The tiny little inclusions that you see within this gemstone is life preserved from millions of years ago. I mean, it's one of those gems that you just immediately recognize, immediately love, and immediately, you know, even as a youngster, I think you know amber, don't you? Hello, Suja, a very beautiful strand of amber to go with my various amber pendants bought from JewelleryMaker. Amazing. And Suja, are you going to keep it as it is? Are you going to knot it? You're going to keep it on a long line necklace that you maybe then attach your pendants to? Stunning. I think that the reality is, I think Marius has done the work for you here.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And can I say also, it will be amazing with the deal of the day alongside the Quartzite Jade. Imagine that. Hello, Sarah in Norfolk. Amber will always be one of my favourites. It's beautiful. It is, yeah. And we used to, Sarah, always be able to do amber days. We can't do it now. We can't do them. When was the last time we had an amber event? And also our sister channel, we haven't had amber events for a long, long, long time. Ross is saying, at this next price crash, we could he's very comfortable there, he says. For a metre of amber of this grade, I'm going to show you. Yeah, at 149, you've got 2 more price crashes.
Oh.
There are 5 available. You've essentially got 3 colours in this, Ross. Can you see? You've got the lemon, just up here. Then you've got the kind of more orangey colours, a cooler cognac, and then the warmer cognac, and also the cherries. I remember the amber days, I miss them. Yeah. That's, I mean, we're saying that now about pearls and Nan Hong and Khotan. They will go in exactly the same direction as amber have. You know, when opportunities are very few and far between. I miss them too, Sarah. I used to love an amber day. I could properly geek out on amber. On an amber day.
We're still not done.
It is a metre. And again, we've brought amber strands much smaller than this in the past. You're ticking every single colour. Do you know there's actually over 1,500 different species have been identified because of this gemstone. How cool is that? And there's literally hundreds of different descriptions of colours. We narrow it down to 7. You've got a real selection here. At $99.99, that's amazing. Again, we've brought shorter strands for that price tag. To be able to bring you a full metre is absolutely incredible.
So you've got 200 on that strand.
200 ambers.
For 80 quid. That's mad.
And they're really lightweight. It's warm as well. It's a lovely warming gemstone. Oh my goodness. If you're lucky enough to have like an amber boutique anywhere near where you live, you'll know that this is not, amber is not $79.99. No. Has it sold out? Well done. I'm not surprised. Wow. That's incredible. What deals this morning? Speaking of deals, we've got 500 quantity, or rather I should say we had 500 quantity. If you love the classic design that is the waterfall, whether that's in a pair of earrings, whether it's in a pendant, then you're going to absolutely love this deal of the day. This is one of the most luxurious elements, given the fact that it's got 925 sterling silver and cultured pearls, all brought together by a jump ring that could literally do so much, couldn't it? By opening and closing. Yeah. That's all you need to do. It's going to melt the phone lines. It's your early bird. It's one of the biggest quantity early birds we've had in a very, very long time. And I can see why we bought big. It's up next. So last night when Ross sends me through the PowerPoint, the star buy sheet, I'll get it right in a second. Star buy sheet for the day, and I'm like, okay, I can definitely get on board with these. The fact that we've got 500 of them, but you've got to, I would personally be imagining that's 250 because people will buy at least two, won't they?
Yeah, definitely.
And I was like, okay, I could sit here and I could talk to you about waterfall earrings, but I actually don't. We know what a waterfall earring is, don't we? And we know it's one of those constant designs that you see year after year after year after year after year. So instead I was like, I'm just going to see what price they are elsewhere. And believe it or not, I actually only found a few that I can show alongside ours. Now here's a pair, similar, they've only got 2 pearls, from Wintersun, £135, and they are in silver. Could you make those, jewellery makers? Of course you could. Super simple creations. And we've already teased you with this one, Lily Roo. Silver layered pearl drop earrings, £130. They're delicate, aren't they? They're very, very delicate. I've got one more, which is what made me think you could load these up.
They're amazing.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now they're $303. They're in gold-plated sterling silver. If you wanted the silver version, they were just under $300. And you've got tiny, tiny little seed pearls. I don't know if they're genuine pearls or not. I would hope so at over $300. But the reason why I included this, which is not the same, is I was thinking you could very easily gather up a few of these and put them in a shepherd hook.
Easy,
and create a nicer look.
Wow.
You could, couldn't you? And likewise, who's got tassel toppers within their stash? You could literally just attach these onto your tassel tops. You could incorporate them into a chain if you like. You could, wrap loop or use another jump ring to attach directly to a chain. Yeah. Studs, shepherd hooks. There's at the back of a neckline piece. How amazing would that be? These are solid sterling silver, not base metal, which is, I'm sure some of you will be thinking when we go to the price that we take them to. And look at the quality of those cultured pearls.
Lovely movement, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, Mark, we might not be talking about a pearl strand here, but the same still applies. Pearls are difficult to get hold of, and they're not inexpensive.
So we've used 1,500 to put this early bird together.
Yes, that's a lot of pearls. Yeah. And I've quoted you a few times ever since we had this conversation, Mark. You were in your local town of Whitby. It's Whitby, isn't it?
Whitney. Yeah.
And you mentioned about
the jewellers that have got the sign in the window. Yeah, wasn't stock issues, but it was stock parameters, I think they've called it.
Yeah.
They will no longer be stocking pearls. So it's hitting the high street already.
It is happening.
It started, yeah.
Make hay while the sun shines. Get your pearls whilst you have the opportunity, similarly to what we just said about amber. Now we have over 500 of these, but I don't think people will just get the one. I don't think people will just get the two. It is going to go crazy. Before we do anything, we just need to check that our call center team are ready. I would also like, if you can shop with us via the web or the app, that would be fantastic, because it does ease the pressure on our call center. But they are standing by, and we're going to put a 60-second clock on your screen. I'm going to encourage you to dial early. 500 might seem like loads. I still think these are going to sell out today, Ross. You could deconstruct them. You could just have one.
Yeah.
If you wanted to. If you love those designs that we've shown you, or if you're brand new to jewellery making, what a great way to start making jewellery, because you're making that luxury jewellery, and I'm not joking, it'll take you less than 5 minutes. Because if you're going to shepherd hook, it's got an open loop at the bottom, isn't it?
It's already done, yeah.
Open that, loop it on, close it, job done. That
5
simple.
seconds, yeah.
Already we have people waiting in the pipe. I'm not surprised. I like the idea. Open and closing and jumping, that's all you need to do. I want to load them up. I want to create like a really big, thick tassel. I think that would be absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
The auction is live. Good luck to each and every single one of you. It's a massive auction quantity. I mean, we're already starting at £99.99. Believe me, that's nowhere we're stopping. If you want to get those earrings from Winterson, which are nice, I like those, £135.
Wow.
There are lots of you there. Thank you for trusting the process, Jewellery Makers. And think how much it's going to cost you to make these. You need the sterling silver jump ring. You need the sterling silver chain. You need the bead caps. You need the pearls. We're going to drop the price, and I'm going to tell you it's no way near your closing price either. Do you know, quite often, a lot of us will start making jewellery because we can't afford the pieces that in the jewellers. But just put this into perspective for a second. To make them yourself, you need a silver jump ring, silver chain, 3...
Like featherweight, don't they?
Yeah, 3 of your caps, featherweight head pins, and the pearls.
Yeah.
Let's drop that price, and it's going to be no way near our closing price. Loads of multi-buyers. Thank you for your trust. I guarantee you will not be disappointed on this opportunity. The quality of the pearls is amazing too. £29.99. So all of a sudden, you're making those earrings for £60. £60 you can make those earrings, and we're still, and you get an extra pearl. Yeah, good point, Adam. And we're still not done. We're still not done. We could go straight down to the early bird price tag, but literally it would be chaos. It would be complete chaos on the web, complete chaos on the app, and our call centre would not like us very much. So we have to stagger auctions like this with an over 500 quantity. But that's a great price. Do you want to see another deal? But not where we're stopping. This is where there's going to be a huge reaction. 500 sounds like loads, but the price that we're taking them to, they're not going to hang around. They go gorgeous with your projects coming up in the next hour, Mark.
Perfect, wouldn't they? Yeah.
Mark, we're not stopping here.
We're not, okay.
That means those earrings now you can make for £40 for genuine cultured pearls in sterling silver. Very bridal. They'd be lovely for bridal.
That's a good point. Yeah,
be nice for bridal. How about in the hair as well?
Yeah.
You could do that. Pretty. That tassel is becoming entirely possible now, isn't it? We're not stopping at £19.99. Lynette's multi-bought, Pauline's multi-bought, Rupel's bought 10, Carol's multi-bought, Susan in Northamptonshire's bought 5, Annette's bought 2, Carol's bought 2, Margaret's got 2, London's got 6, David's got 2, Elaine's got 4, Eileen's got 3, maybe going for a sweet, Eileen, Beverly, I can't see, you literally disappear off the screens, Elizabeth, Carol, Jean, Conway, Elizabeth, Barry, Irene, Elaine, Hilda, Anne, Kathleen, Emma, Josie, Alison. I can't keep up with you, Jewellery Makers. In 10 seconds, we are going even lower. How about today, you can make those gorgeous earrings for less than £30. To source the components to make it's going to cost us more than that, isn't it? To buy the chain, to buy the pearls, to buy the bead caps, to buy the wire, to buy the jump rings, and factor in your time.
I love the chain.
It's a nice chain, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice.
Could I wrap loop onto there as well if I wanted to really load them up?
There's plenty of room looking at the picture there. 0.4 wire, and you could add charms or gemstones or all sorts of things.
Add some nice, some more little gem. Maybe some of your, I don't know, hang on. So if I wanted to put like a waterfall, but maybe with
amazing
kyanite on there as well.
Perfect.
You could wrap loop some kyanite on there. You could wrap loop some malachite on there. You could wrap loop some spinel, all of the classics, you know what I mean. Amazing, we had 500. You can make these beautiful designs at a fraction of the cost, I believe anyway, for what it would actually cost to even make them. Josie says, I'll have 4 at that price. Thank you very much, Jewellery Maker. Alison's bought 4 as well. Pauline's got 5. David's upped his quantity to 4. We're seeing that a lot. Nancy's got 3, Patricia, Charmaine's got 4, Susan and Brian's got 5. You know, at the beginning of the show, I actually said, I think that 95% of the viewers will actually multi-buy on this. It's about right, isn't it? Oh, it's about right. Especially now, when I say that we're still not done. We go even lower. It's, you know... We could walk to Winterson right now and see those gorgeous earrings. And they are gorgeous. Yeah. For £135. And let's be honest, that's not a bad price. It's not that bad. Not when you compare it to what Tiffany's & Co. would probably charge for it. Or you could make your own by literally attaching a stud or a shepherd hook. And we can give you significant change. £12.99 only. How beautiful are these? I'm going to swap it round and hold it up to the ear so you can get an idea of the drop.
Very, I like the bridal idea.
They're perfect for your bridal makes, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And so wearable, Mark.
The space between the drops is perfect, isn't it? Equal amount of space.
Yeah, because the Lily Roo ones, you don't like those, do you?
No, a bit off kilter, aren't they? Is it
because they're not organised?
Yeah.
You can make a pair of sterling silver, genuine cultured pearl, waterfall earrings for £26. That number doesn't sit right with producer Ross. He doesn't like that number. He says, I tell you what, let's round it, shall we? Should we round it down? Who wants these to be able to make the pair of earrings for under £25? We're talking costume jewellery prices now. You know? But instead you're getting genuine pearls and genuine 925 sterling silver. I've bought a pair of earrings for my holidays. I do like costume jewellery. I do wear costume jewellery, especially when I go on holidays.
Oh, these are big blousey ones you were telling us about.
Yeah, they're massive. Yeah. I think this is going to be one of those, they're almost too big, they get uncomfortable. But anyway, I like them. They're big, they're quite flamboyant. And they cost more than that. And they're not even, they're essentially like acrylic.
Oh.
£11.99. So you can make that pair of earrings for £25. You can make a full suite for £36. A full suite. As expected, so many multi-buyers. The call centre is busy at the moment, but they're handling the calls, Jewellery Makers. It doesn't seem to be much of a queue at the moment. David said, right, okay, you keep dropping that price, I'll up my quantity. Well done, David. You're not alone, my lovely. Fife, well done. You've got 5. Susan's got 5. Elizabeth's multi-bought. Linda in Durham's got 3. London's got 6. Audrey's got 6. I can't keep up, honestly. We've got a full, complete call screen.
As you said, the large numbers coming through here, that 500 is not going to last, is it?
No. Well, look at Middlesex has got 10.
Yeah.
How many have gone, Russ? Over 200 have gone. And there's currently 273 of you with them in your baskets. Shall we? You knew it was coming, didn't you?
I did.
We have to stagger the calls. Do you know, I had a message not that long ago saying, why'd you do that? Just get to it. Come on, get to it. And I was like, yeah, but if we did that, we'd melt the phone lines.
Yeah.
We'd crash everything. We can't just go straight to the price tag. But we had every intention, even from the get-go, Jewellery Makers, to take this under £10. And it's going to happen in 60 seconds. 60 seconds, you've heard it out loud, under £10, beautiful genuine pearls. We know the situation of pearls at the moment. Solid 925 sterling silver and free postage and packaging. At this kind of price tag, you really could create that big, thick pearl tassel. How amazing would that be? That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Make sure you're checking out though, because 500, did you say 550? Is that what we had? 510, beg your pardon. That's going to sell out though today for sure. Because I know there's people who've got like 5s, 6s. I can see lots of 5s and 6s. 8s there and 5, 10, 6, 3s, 2s. Like, lots of you will go, oh, okay, well, I was happy at 19.99. So actually, I might as well get a few more. I'll be doing exactly the same. Angela in Surrey, I'll have 10, thank you very much. I don't blame you, Angela. Look at the jewellery that you can be creating from these. Good luck, everyone. It's happening. Under £10.
Wow.
Were any of us actually expecting that, though?
I like your idea about the tassel, just having 3 of them.
Bunched together.
Just on a long length naval chain.
That'd be gorgeous.
Nothing else, just...
Really elegant.
Yeah.
Really, really, really elegant. We can't go any lower than that. That is absolute rock bottom. For the price of sterling silver, Ross, that's amazing, isn't it? All the pearls, that's absolutely incredible. Well done to you, Mandy. Well done to you, Tracy. Well done to you, Joan. Well done to you, Pauline. Hello to you, Nancy. Barry's got 4. Carol's got 7. Sarah's got 3. Anne's got 3. Jean's got 2. Angela's got 10. Felicity, you've got 2. Isle of Man's got 4. Anna's got 2. Linda's got 3. Hello to you, Elaine. Wow, and free postage. Thank you, Ross and team. More money to spend on Mark's project. Perfect. They go lovely with the project.
They would, yeah.
Hello, Heather. If you buy one, you could make a pair of earrings and a pendant. Good point.
Good point.
Could separate them out, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be nice, actually, because they'd be kind of asymmetrical. It's a lovely idea. I love all these ideas. Full call screen of names, as you can imagine. I'm not surprised, because it's that classic look. I mean, how many times have we said, oh, you could do waterfall earrings,
Amazing.
Which normally you have to make.
Is the jump ring holding them together open or closed? Can you see?
Hang on. I haven't got my glasses.
Well, it's probably, I would closed, I would imagine.
I think it is closed.
Which means it has to be soldered to get the links on, doesn't it?
I think it is closed. A closed jump ring, which is good.
Yeah.
Because then that literally, you know, they're not going to work out. If you want to bunch them together, then what would you use, Mark? Like another jump ring?
Yeah. Just keep it really simple.
Gorgeous. Look at the call screens. Well done, everybody. And a very good morning to you all. I hope you're all well. Under £10. Norma said 10.
Yeah.
Durham's got 10. There's lots of 10s, actually. Conway's got 5. Now, we need clock to close this and every other item that we've brought you so far this morning, jewellery makers, because I'm going to be making my way over to lovely Mark for his beautiful porcelain projects. So if you see your name, well done. If you don't panic. It's because I've probably got actually 2 TV monitor screens full of names right now. We had 510 of them. These will disappear in 1 minute. Not just the early bird, everything that we've brought you so far. So make sure you are checking out. And that goes for all those sterling silver deals that we've done so far. If you see your name on this side of the list of the screen, you need to be checking out your baskets, because the opportunity will disappear once this clock closes. So they just won't be available in your basket anymore. So make sure you do check them out, especially if you're looking for the multiples that I can see in some. Andrew in Surrey who wants 6, Northamptonshire, Buckinghamshire. In a few, well, literally after this break, we've got the most beautiful project coming up with Mark as well. Something that would go dreamily with these pearls. Well, you get pearls in the project too. And don't forget, free postage and packaging. It's the last day of free postage and packaging. Mark said earlier on, why? Don't actually know, but it's all good, isn't it? So make sure you join Mark and I the other side of this to admire his amazing inspiration and project opportunities. See you after this.
Hey all, Alison Terry here. Just want to give you the heads up. We have got an amazing show coming up next Monday. We have got gorgeous agate. We have got Botswana. I know, I got Botswana in the kit. It's fabulous. Coming up in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12, I haven't played with resin for so long. It's a new resin to me. So far, I have been loving it. We've got a load of blanks for you to put on, some really, really stunning pieces of jewellery for you to make. So join us from 8 AM on Monday the 19th. Bye.
Jewellery Maker, I hope you're having a really lovely summer. If, like me, you are possibly struggling to entertain little ones and young people over the summer holidays, then why not come and join us next Wednesday, the 21st of August, for mini makes. So we've got really lovely projects for young people to make along with. We've got some sterling bracelets. They're adjustable. They've got gorgeous charms, gemstones, and we can just do some very simple, quick, lovely makes for them. And then we've got mini makes in the afternoon, which are for littler makers, but something, I suppose, for all ages. It's very colourful, very bright, and it's going to be a whole lot of fun. So come and join me with your children, your grandchildren, your nieces, your nephews, and come and make along with us on Wednesday, the 21st of August.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and have had a really good week. I'm back on your screens this Sunday, the 18th of August, where I'm going to be joining Elena, Ross and the crew. And I'm just going to quickly tell you about my 2 project hours. A couple of weeks ago, we launched the most incredible porcelain beads, and I'm really delighted to inform you that we've managed to secure a bit more stock, and I'm going to be bringing it to air in the 9 o'clock hour on Sunday. They are absolutely magnificent. We got them in various shapes, sizes, tones, absolutely incredible. All hand painted, all handmade, absolutely beautiful. So this is in 9 o'clock, the porcelain beads. And then at 12 o'clock, project hour, to complete your incredible selenite collections. For the first time, we're going to be bringing you selenite rice beads. And this quality is just absolutely second to none. We've got the yellow and we've got the white. And we've got green, we've got purple, and amazing turquoise blue. So we've got 5 strands in the bundles. Absolutely incredible quality. And the tutorial booklet that you'll receive free of charge is to make this absolutely beautiful triform necklace. Look at the colours, absolutely incredible. So that's the selenite at 12. So that's this Sunday, 18th of August. Myself, Elena, Ross and the crew. Ceramic porcelain at 9 o'clock, and then the most incredible selenite to top up your collection at 12. Hope you can join us, and we'll see you all from 8.
I was just saying to Mark, I said, whenever I hear Mark's recordings and you say Eleanor, which is my name, but like it's nobody strange, calls me Eleanor, so I always think I'm in trouble.
If I put a Facebook post, I call you Elle.
Yes.
It's just weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
I go very polite when I'm doing my pieces to
Eleanor,
camera.
you do? Inform.
Yes. Inform? Where did that come from? I'm delighted to inform you. Sound like I'm opening a hospital ward or something.
No, it's good English.
Yes.
It is good English, but I'm like, whenever I hear Eleanor, I'm like, oh.
Eleanor.
Oh, off I done. Because my mum, if ever I was in trouble, it was always Eleanor. Oh no.
Because my sister's called Angela, but everyone calls her Angie.
Yeah.
Apart from, even my mum and dad, they used to call her Angie, but I'm the only one that calls her Angela. It's just...
Does she like Angie?
She doesn't mind it. She doesn't mind. But a lot of people used to call her Ange.
Yeah.
And my dad used to get really cross.
Oh, didn't like that?
He didn't like Ange, but Angie is all right. But
aren't we funny?
Yeah,
aren't we
Angela.
funny?
Yeah, I like
see, my brother's called Richard.
Right.
And I used to call him Rich.
Yeah.
He hated Richie.
Right.
But do you know what my girls call him? Uncle Dickie.
Oh.
Which is so sweet, isn't it? And it's just kind of stuck.
Bless
so
him.
now if ever I'm talking, it's like, Uncle Dickie. So it's kind of stuck now.
I'd been seeing Andrew for about a couple of months before my sister met him.
Yeah.
And she knew that he was called Andrew. Their first meeting, she shook his hand and called him Andy.
Oh. And did he like that?
Ooh, no, that didn't do that very well.
No-no?
That's a massive no-no. Yeah, Andy. No, he said nobody calls me. And obviously, he didn't say it to her face, but afterwards, I had to have a little quiet word. Doesn't actually like Andy.
Andy.
That's a bit familiar on your first meeting as well, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, she was probably nervous as well.
Yeah.
Now, changing the subject. Mark, this is the first time I've seen them, and I have to say your jewellery is absolutely breathtaking. These are stunning. You know, I'm just visualising this. I'm gravitating towards your Zuzi necklace.
Yeah.
And I'm just visualising pair of linen trousers, nice linen white trousers, maybe a navy vest or a cardigan. Yeah, and your flip-flops, Mark, and then the Zuzi necklace. I mean, that is just literally like, I don't know, it's giving me kind of Italian vibes.
It's very Mamma Mia. Very
so.
Greek tiles and things, yeah.
Gorgeous. Porcelain is absolutely exquisite, isn't it?
Love porcelain.
And it's not a new thing. If you remember when JewelleryMaker first started introducing other opportunities outside of gemstones.
Yeah.
And there was resistance, let's be honest. There was a bit of resistance initially. It was kind of a split, 50-50, I would say.
I was delighted because we could bring Swarovski and Crystal to the company, and obviously the seed beading we were able to bring on into. Well,
we'd have never been able to do these projects if it was just solely genuine gemstones. So, and also in terms of jewellery, which is what we're all about, you know, porcelain, enamel. All those things have glass, obviously, have been incorporated in jewellery for centuries.
And what makes this really special for me is we always talk about, genuine gemstones. This isn't genuine gemstone. This is clay. This is from the earth.
Yeah.
So in effect, the fact that they've been handmade, they've been hand painted, I think personally that makes them even more unique than gemstones.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Hand painted. I didn't realise they were hand painted.
And handmade. Yeah. The holes in the centre have been handmade, everything. They're so individual, but absolutely. So every single one will be slightly different. It'll be the same motif, but obviously a different version of it. They're just amazing.
They're absolutely beautiful, Mark. I love these projects. Now, you are queuing up for these. There's 2 projects, right?
Yes.
So we've got, oh, I'm so sorry. Is that all we've got? Very, very exclusive. Only got 40 of each.
Yeah.
One of the most popular projects of the year.
Yeah.
I was going to say I'll join you on this, but unfortunately I think I'll miss out.
No, they're amazing.
Which one do you want to start with? Should we start with the big ones? Oh my goodness me.
Gorgeous,
So you get these, what size are these? 14?
I think they are, 12 or 14. No, they must be 14.
They're absolutely huge.
They're gorgeous.
So,
we're talking about having 3 on your light pull in your bathroom and things like that.
Lovely.
And attaching them to cupboards and having these little knobs on the drawers. And
they're stunning, Mark,
they're
aren't
lovely.
they?
They're
absolutely so. There's something so gorgeous about hand painted porcelain. Like I said, my neighbour that brought round some nice treats. It was hand-painted porcelain, her little dish, and I noticed the dish.
Yeah,
you do little things like that. 16 millimetres, of which you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 of those, and then you get 5 of these gorgeous, very elegant rice bead shapes. I want to buy this project too.
They're gorgeous.
So 15 of your hand-painted porcelain beads. These are 20 by 13 millimetre. Yeah, big statement sizes. And porcelain, it's not overly heavy either, is it?
And we were talking the last time that we had them on the show, I was talking to Carol, because in one of my past lives, I used to sell kitchen and bathroom tiles, and we did a lot of porcelain.
Did you?
You want porcelain in your garden, don't you?
Yes.
As your porcelain patio. So it's one of the strongest materials known to man. It's heat-proof, frost-proof, virtually unbreakable. It's just an absolutely beautiful medium, and to be able to have it in jewellery, I think it's fantastic.
Yeah, it's
lovely.
Is it frostproof? I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing. So I've just tipped those out so you can see them properly. You also get beautifully coordinated silk.
And the reason we've put the silk in is because you get pearls. Obviously, you can see the size of the drill holes. You can use you can use 3 millimetre leather in the porcelain beads. So the drill holes are massive, but we've just put the silk in because of the using of the pearls with them.
Oh, lovely. Mark, this is a gorgeous project.
It's beautiful.
And then you have your perfect shell pearls.
Yeah. Yeah.
What an amazing project. I am sad I missed the launch of these, to be truthful. I'd have got it then. Amazing. You could put little pops of red in there. I think that would be gorgeous as well to give you sort of Italian vibes. Yeah. And it just lends yourself to any medium, I'm going to assume.
Yes, so we've got some rosary linking in there, we've got knotting, we've got macrame, we've got friendship bracelets, general beading, got chain additions, tassels, everything. And you only need one of those beads in a complete piece of necklace. I mean, if I have them as a tassel toppers or gurus and your marker beads in your mala pieces.
Can I just put this one out there? I think this is one of my favourite launches.
It's gorgeous. It's been one of my favourites.
Now, 21 have confirmed, which means there's 19 left. And we're still not at your price. Plus, it's free postage and packaging.
Yeah. I mean, some places where you buy loose beads from, those will cost you £5 each. Those porcelains,
well,
the
if
big
they're
ones.
hand painted, I would have expected even more than that.
Yeah.
What's not to love? And also, I think this is something that all ages will love too. Like I said, I was thinking, a pair of linen trousers.
Yeah.
Nice bit of navy, maybe in a vest or in a cardigan or whatever it might be.
30
Gorgeous.
steps.
30 steps on your Zuzi necklace, which you get for free as well. We're not stopping here. There's only 16 left though. 15.
Can you believe that?
No.
It's mad.
So,
I mean, it's 15 quid for the shell pearl and the silk. So to get all of those, so that makes them £1 each. That's crazy. That is really ridiculous.
That's absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible.
And you're free P&P off that as well if you were just buying one of the kits.
And your instructions.
And your instructions.
And there are so many there. Yeah. I'm so sorry that we don't have bigger quantity of these. They're stunning. We could have, if we'd have had 200, they'd have sold out, I reckon. They're stunning. And I guess, Mark, is this in the pipeline for more?
Yes, and more designs as well.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I really champion the porcelain. I love it as a material. It's just beautiful. And that fact that they are hand painted and
Antiques Roadshow of the future.
And porcelain is double glazed, so they glaze it once and then they reglaze it, which again adds to the strength.
Is that so it doesn't crack?
Yeah. So the work that's been involved in putting these together is incredible. And as I said, it's clay, so it comes from the earth, as gemstones do.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
They're not plastic, they're not acrylic. This is actual from the earth as well. So in a way, I'm going to class it as a gemstone.
Well, I mean, yes, absolutely. Why not? And I don't. Okay, listen, we all love gemstones, of course we do, but I don't think we should not be accepting of other, especially when they're so historic.
Absolutely.
You know.
Yep.
So historic, and like I said, works of art in their own individual right. I mean, how difficult would it be to paint those?
Yeah. Yep.
Amazing. Now, what we're going to do is get into the demo. The other project is available on pre-order, which has these really beautiful, like little vase.
The tulips.
The tulips. Oh, yes.
Yeah. And we got the little spinning. I call them spinning tops. The little ronda, the little bicones as well.
So there's the tulip shape. And there's the
They're
biker.
gorgeous,
Oh
aren't
yes, they are
They're
like little
beautiful.
spinning tops.
Yeah.
Did you have one of those as a child?
I did.
And me.
Yeah, they were cool.
They're good, aren't they? You used to literally just see how fast you can go.
Yeah.
So good. I'm loving these. And they've got the blue pearls with them, shell pearls with them, and the white silk. So do shop ahead on those. Here's the instructions, because I didn't have enough hands to hold it up. So you have just 30 steps then. 30 steps to make the Zuzi necklace. So we're going to have to bring the other graphics live, because I think this is on the verge of selling out, Jewellery Makers. Oh, it's gone. It's already gone. So shall I quickly show it then, Ross? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sorry, that's me waffling, isn't it? Me waffling on.
Love the colour of these shell pearl. They're amazing. That navy blue.
No, Al, you're not waffling. Hey.
And these are all brand new designs, all of the 4 shapes, and we've never had these before as well.
I can't decide which are my favourite.
I know. Well, this necklace next to you, I had to use all 4 in the same piece. The Zuzi necklace that you get the tutorial for, I've used all 4 shapes in that.
Oh,
they're all in there.
Oh yeah, there's the tulip.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've got the rounds, you've got the rice beads, there's the spinning tops, and there's the tulips. Oh, I love that.
Just mix them all in.
And actually, the price of these projects, it's achievable to get both of them.
Absolutely, yeah.
Amazing, I'm loving this, Mark. Definitely giving me holiday vibes. I just want to go and eat some tapas now. Yeah.
And the shell pearl matched the colour of the ink so beautifully as well.
Yeah.
It's all been perfectly planned. It's lovely.
Oh, beautiful. Do we have the same quantity of this project too? Is there just 40 of them? Yeah.
Oh, no.
I'm so sorry, Jewellery Makers. So again, you get the white silk, you get your blue shell pearls, which are 8mm and a full 38cm strand. You're getting in your disc shapes or spinning top shapes, which measure 14 by 9mm. You get 10 of those, and then you get the tulips, which are all hand painted. Everybody 5 of those as well. $29.99.
They've all been hand shaped as well, which again is quite amazing. It's real artisan jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I don't know, I can almost imagine like sort of being in somewhere like Barcelona and seeing jewellery like this.
It has that extra dimension to jewellery, doesn't it? So you've made your jewellery with beads that have been made by someone else.
Yeah,
I love that. I love that.
Amazing. Amazing. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets. I had 40 of these. But they are going to be absolutely flying out the door. I'll keep you posted on the quantity of those. So, Mark, take it away.
So I'm going to demo something that I've not made any of the jewellery of. I just had the idea when I was driving into work this morning. I thought I'll experiment.
Oh, I like
so
it.
It might go wrong.
Are you being spontaneous?
I'm being spontaneous, yes. Well, it's just to basically show the amazing size of the drill holes in these beads. And I'm thinking how many cords I could get through one bead. You see, so it could go completely pear-shaped, but I don't think it will. So obviously you've got your silk, but I'm not going to be using the pearl. So I've got from my stash some. I think this is going to be beautiful. This is grey 0.9mm S-long cord. So I'm going to cut 3 lengths of 3 feet. So 1, 2, and 3. So 3 lengths of your 0.9. And then I'm going to take all 3 cords and hopefully I'm going to be able to get all 3. I've put my specs down somewhere. There they are. Right next to me in the box.
Ah, see.
So you do this as well, do you?
We need a spectacle chain, don't
we? We do, yeah. So let's have a look. Oh yeah, it looks so easy. Okay, so I've got my 3 lengths, and I could probably get 5 or 6 through there. So it's fantastic. And I'm going to slide all the cords down, and I'm going to drop the bead in the middle. So I need to get those the same length. Oh, I'm really pleased with that. That did work. I knew it would. Okay, so we've got our gemstone. We're going to I call it a gemstone there. So we're going to slide that down. Perfect. And I'm going to attach all 3 cords through the top and bottom of my macrame board. Okay, that's the first thing. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold on to one side, and I'm just going to tie a overhand simple knot. I'm just going to close that up, and I'm going to slide that bead down, and it still holds that nice. So I reckon you could get 6 strands through there easily. And then I'm going to do the same this side. So I'm going to lift those cords, and I'm going to just slide that down so it meets the bead the other side. So again, it's just a simple overhand knot that suits you.
I love it.
And is that the one with the tulip bead?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so the other bracelet there, look, if you look, I've used the tulip bead as a stopper, so you can slide it up and down, so which is really good as well. That's really quite cute. Okay, I'm just going to get a T-pin out of my toolbox. I love my. Don't look at this toolbox closely because it's a real mess.
Hardly. I think your mess is very different to my mess.
So what I'm going to do next is, I'm just going to place a T-pin. Now, when I'm at home, I've got 3 large macrame boards, because what I like to do is I like to pin my board down through as many boards as I possibly can to hold it all together. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a tiny little bit of plaiting. So maybe just an inch or so. So again, as you would plait a child's hair, like so. So this is a really simple way of doing a friendship bracelet. And as I said, you've only used 1, and you get 15 in the bigger kit, don't you, of the 2? So just going to do a bit of plaiting. Let's do 1, 2. Let's do 3 squares on this side. Equivalent. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to then tie another overhand knot, which will keep them all together, and just slide that knot down so it meets the plait, and then separate the cords. So 1, 2, and 3. Place that in the bottom of the board, and then we're going to do the same with the other side. So I'm going to turn it round.
How quick do you plait?
Sorry?
You plait?
I've plaited thousands of.
Actually, super speedy plaiting.
So, do you have to do Willow's hair?
Yeah. I can't do a French plait though.
No. No. People do it their own. They're by themselves.
Yeah, my sister-in-law can do it herself.
Really?
She does those ones where it starts on one side and comes across. I wish I could do that.
That's amazing.
Yeah. I'm all fingers. Is Chloe good at plaiting? I'm terrible at plaiting. I'm a bit better if it's wet. If your hair's wet, I can do a French plait a bit better then.
Okay.
But yeah, it's difficult.
Yeah. So we're just going to.
That's lovely.
Approximately the same sort of length. Okay, and then we're going to do the same here. So we're going to gather all 3 together and do an overhand knot. Slide that down. Pull each the cord so the knot is nice and tight. Okay, and then what we're going to do, this is where my experiment comes in, is I'm going to cut away 2 of the cords. So you could put a little bit of glue if you wanted to, just to make sure that it's nice and secure. Like so. Now I'm going to do the same on the other side. So I'm going to turn this round. And again, I'm going to cut away the outer 2 cords, leaving the center. There we go, perfect. So I'm going to cut away the outer 2 cords. And you can go in if you want to with your cigarette lighter or your glue and just melt those 2 little tufts.
To stop them fraying?
Yeah, and stop them fraying. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a sliding Solomon's bar on it. Okay, so you could just stop there if you wanted to and tie that onto your wrist as a friendship bracelet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the 2 ends and I'm going to overlap them in opposite directions and just make sure that they are sitting nice and parallel. And then I'm going to take my macrame board, and you do this with all of your Shambhala style bracelets or your macrame to do your sliding clasp if you didn't want to use findings. And then just make sure those 2 cords aren't overlapping, they're nice and parallel. And then in effect, those 2 cords have become your lazy cord down the centre.
Yeah.
So we're going to take another piece of cord. You don't need a huge amount.
update, there's only 5 of this project left.
Wow. And the other one's gone?
The other one's sold out.
Right, okay. Okay, so we're just going to do a little section of square knot macrame. And you probably only need to do, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 knots. Like so. This is so easy. And again, you're not using, well, how many tools have I used? A pair of scissors and a T-pin.
Yeah, basically.
That's all I've used, and a macrame board. And no tools at all. Just going to do our little bit of section. As I said,
I've always loved macrame. It's just lovely, lovely, easy way of jewellery.
I don't get to do it very often, but it is nice. So let's just do it.
And it really works with these beads.
It's fantastic. And as I said, you know, you've got 10 beads in one kit, 15 in the other, and you can just use one bead. You could do this while they wait service, couldn't you, on your craft store, where the customer chooses the bead from a little pot, and
that's nice.
So you get a simple little bit of. You could probably charge, I don't know, £10 for these, something like that.
Oh gosh, definitely.
Yeah. Okay, I'd probably do 10 full square knots altogether. Take it off our board, and just make sure that it slides. Perfect. Look at that.
Yeah, don't do it too tight.
No. And then all I'm going to do then is take off the 2 working strands. So I'm going to use my lighter. So I'm going to go in and just give it a little squidge. So if you are using a lighter, which I would definitely recommend, because you don't need to use glue then. So this is why I'm a massive fan of Essilon, because it's made of nylon, it melts. So you see that little tuft there? If you go in with your lighter, and always use the blue part of the flame, the base, not, if you use the yellow, it will discolour your cord. So use the blue part. Burn. Yeah. So use the blue part of the flame and just squidge. So now all of those fibres that were hot have now cooled and melted to the cord surrounding the knots. So because sometimes if you use a bit of glue and you use too much, the glue will permeate through the knots into your working strand, and you won't get that sliding mechanism.
Yeah.
But as you can see now, it's absolutely perfect sliding mechanism, like so. And then what you do then is you either put a little sea bead on the end or a little gemstone, maybe one of your pearls. You could pop a pearl like I've done on here, or you could just simply just tie a couple of overhand knots, maybe a double overhand knot, like so.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. At the end, just a little 8OC bead though on the end there.
They just finish it off, don't they?
No, absolutely. Or just if you didn't want to pop on any beads at all, you can just use a double overhand knot just to finish it off. It's just to stop your sliding clasp from sliding up into your bracelet. I said we've used no tools, we've used one of your beads, and it's just, oh, there we go with the pearls. Yeah, it's just your little dongles. Oh, there's the sliding clasp there, which is the 10 knot version.
Also known as a Solomon's bar.
In macrame it is, absolutely. Yep, so you've got there, I'll just cut the ends off. So I've now made a simple plaited.
That's beautiful.
It's really simple, really, really simple. They're great fun.
And that's one bead.
Yep. So I think you could get 5 or 6 cords through that.
Now there's 3 left of this project, so it's going to be sold out today.
Yep.
I'm not surprised. Again, can we? Because Mark, I'm sorry if I was a little bit distracted there.
No.
I'm literally just like, oh, I love that. It's absolutely gorgeous jewellery.
It's a real easy wear. Just pop on over, as you said, over a jumper or a white T-shirt, or they're brilliant fun.
Stunning. Look at those
so the
earrings.
tutorial, it shows you how to make that necklace. If you take it off the bust, it's quite a long. It's quite long, so you can wear it however you like.
So beautiful.
Yeah, however you like.
Absolutely gorgeous, Mark. I love it. I wanted to make it, but they've sold out.
Oh.
They've all sold out. I would have remade your design. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everybody.
Did you want to borrow it for your holiday?
Oh gosh, I'd love to.
Yeah.
Well, can I?
Yeah, you can take it with you.
Can I?
Yeah, it's been photographed, so you can take it with you and wear
thank
while
you.
we're on holiday.
So I've got the perfect outfit to wear it with.
Great. There we go.
Oh, bless you. Yes. It is white linen trousers. Yeah, absolutely. White linen trousers. As I said it, I was like, I'm visualising this. Yeah, literally an outfit. That is gorgeous. Thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
Stunning.
Pleasure.
So you said we're in the process of getting different...
Yes, yeah, we're just looking at some more designs and shapes. So
what shapes?
It's going to be amazing. And I'm not telling you.
Oh.
No, I'm not telling you.
That's very unlikely.
I'll tell you one.
Yeah, go on.
Bamboo.
Bamboo.
Yeah. And we're looking at another colour as well.
All
but
right.
we don't know whether it would work or not. We're going for a really dark, I shouldn't have top.
Go on.
Zambian purple instead of the blue. Zambian amethyst purple.
That would be nice.
Yeah, but we're gonna have a look. It depends how the glaze acts with the dyes and things that they use.
Because do they normally just use blues?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's lovely in the blue as well.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that.
No, it's
how
gonna
long?
be good. It won't be until New Year.
Oh.
Because they've got to be dug and made and glazed and fired and all that sort of thing. So
and I guess it's like my Yuki. We go to the back of the list. So get them whilst you can, lovely jewellery makers. Amazing jewellery.
I just love them. Absolutely love them.
Stunning. Now we still have so much to bring you between now and the top of the show, jewellery makers. Coming up at 10 o'clock, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Dave, who is launching some brand new Quartzite Jade, the most exquisite carvings. That is totally and utterly natural. And again, carved by hand. So these are launching for the very first time. I mean, what a wonderful depiction. Look how beautiful.
He's jumping out of the lake.
It does, doesn't it? There's detailing on his scales and again, totally natural red colour. So that's coming up at 10 o'clock with Dave, plus many more. I've got more opportunities with that too. I believe as well on the back of your deal of the day, we have got some of the last of stock Quartzite Jade projects that, Mark, you've worked with. So they would go beautifully alongside this carving, let's just put it that way. So last of stock bamboo Quartzite Jade. So, which comes with a bamboo magnetic clasp as well. So they would go absolutely beautiful with Dave's dealer day opportunities. Both of your projects, Mark, sold out.
Amazing.
Oh, I don't want to wait.
I can't wait for you to get them home.
I don't want to wait till New Year. I don't want to, Adam. I know I've got to. Amazing, but I'm borrowing Mark's. Okay. Also coming up, we've got Imperial Sanan Skarn. The colour on this, and I deliberately took it off the desk. Yeah, I've taken it off the desk because I wanted it to be a big surprise. Well, it's unbelievable. You think, when we think Imperial, you think of Imperial Jade, don't you?
Yes.
This is a jade. This is a natural type A jade. And only, I think, other than Sanan Skarn, only this location will bring you the Burmese colour. This is the best I've seen. Ross, can I ask for just the information on it? Because I'm very aware that some people won't know what Sanan Skarn is. Now, Sanan Skarn is a newish location from Pakistan, and it produces incredible jade. Now, the difference though, you know how Burmese jade forms in these big vast boulders? Or in Khotan's case, they tend to be sort of more like hand-sized stones. Sanan Skarn forms a little bit more like your chrome dioxide. So there'll be big boulders, but it will literally flake.
Right.
So it's incredibly difficult to cut. I can show you some rough of your Sanan Skarn. I mean, how amazing is that? It almost looks like someone's, like sugar icing.
Yes.
But with a green. That is Sanan Skarn, and I can tell you from that parcel, very little of it will actually be facetable. Maybe see the boulder on the far left-hand side of the screen. At the front, you can get some pieces from there.
Yeah.
Maybe top right as well. You can get some sections there, yeah. But very, very little of it is actually facetable. So Sand & Skarn has been written about by the biggest gem labs in the world. Swiss Gem Labs here talking about it, a new material resembling mousitsite. Sand & Skarn will find its position in the market among the jadeite jades. Now that's not our words, that's the Swiss Gem Lab, which the Swiss Gem Lab is probably second to the GIA in terms of reputation. So they have spoken about this. It was enormous at the Hong Kong Gem Fair, as you can imagine. And they said, right now, we are aware Cartier have placed an order on the fine goods. They are launching a whole new range, which they have gone big with. This is going to be a gemstone they want to be their icon. This gemstone is about to take off. They're calling it Cashmere Jade. That makes sense. Anything from that location, they are going to sort of cash in on the Kashmir history. As you can imagine, China is buying and carving all of this material. It's only from this one source. The labs are excited, the market is excited. It usually takes decades for a response like this, but this has been huge. I've just got back from the Hong Kong Gem Show, and the price for fine goods is crazy. It's bypassed commercial jewellery like the high street, and is solely a high jewellery stone now, which is amazing for the mine, but we can't source it for you. So because we will always ask if we spot something a little bit like, for example, your Nan Hong. I remember Toby spotting that first. He walked past it. Yeah, Toby literally was like, "Oh, look at that." We were all together. We didn't buy it when I was at Tucson, but I remember him spotting it first. Anyway, so this is in my head, this is how it pans out. I can imagine Dave clocking it and asking the question. That doesn't mean he immediately got to buy it then and there. Katerina Perez, another big name in the jewellery world, has written about this, and she speaks about Cartier's collection called Cactus de Cartier, a precious botany. Surprisingly, you will not hear ouch, but rather an enthusiastic wow. Yes, indeed. Cactus de Cartier is the only kind of cacti family that you will want to grasp with both hands. The precious and describable kind. It is a new collection that celebrates summertime all year round, whilst defining a new chapter in the French jeweller's history. Cactus de Cartier is a new flower symbol set to become one of the house's iconic ambassadors. So I mean, that's a big statement, isn't it? And they do it in different gemstones. So here's this article. This is with pink, gold, and diamonds. But the original, the flagship, is the one that you are that you will see in a few moments' time. Again, this is not actually with your Sand & Skarn yet, but you can see they're very three-dimensional. Love the photography on that piece. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. But what does it look like then? It looks like this. And it will set you back a casual 22,426 Great British pounds. As if Cartier wanted to write their own cactus botany, the collection contains three subgenres. Firstly, a specimen in shades of green. And they're small stones. Do you think that's a ring?
That's a ring, yeah.
Yeah, they're maybe about 2-3 millimeters in their size. 22 grand. And there's not a massive carat weight in your diamonds. I think it's less than 70 points in this amazing piece. So do you notice as well by these photographs, they're actually quite opaque. They're not particularly translucent. Remember, we are talking, Sand & Skarn is a type of jade. So you want that translucency, you want that strength of colour. But also, and Cartier will need to make thousands of these pieces.
Yes, yeah.
You might be thinking that maybe only a few of them sell on occasion. Cartier will sell hundreds of thousands of those. So they actually sometimes have to go down a grade or two in terms of the actual quality of the gemstone. I'm not saying they've definitely done that, but the comparison to me, I think yours is actually finer. There is definitely, I can't say that word.
Ephemeral.
What does that mean?
It's like ethereal, sort of dreamlike.
Dreamlike.
Yeah,
there is nothing ephemeral about these blossoms, as the luxury house plans on developing the cactus line further into the future. The level of heat has suddenly risen at Cartier and looks set to continue for years to come. So the reason why I'm telling you all this, obviously, Cartier have, and by the way, they've also commissioned a bangle, which I don't know when they're looking to launch. But The reason why I'm telling all this, obviously one of the biggest jewellery names in the world is working with sand and skarn. The desirability and the knowledge of sand and skarn is going to absolutely spread. But we have to compete with that, and also it's very difficult to cut, so it's hard to fasten. It flakes, it literally flakes. So wait until you see this.
I love this stone.
Me too. I think it's my new favourite green. And it's natural.
In huge pieces, after everything we said about the flakiness and... Wow, look at this.
The quality is off the chart. If ever you've wanted to make a piece of jade jewellery that is as close to the Barbara Hutton piece, then this is the one for you. The iconic Barbara Hutton jade necklace, also Cartier by the way. This is the finest colour I've ever seen, and it is totally natural but limited. We have 15 available, 6 to 7 millimeters in their size.
Wow.
Look at this translucency. I don't know how close we can get to it, but the translucency is on another level.
This is what you call gemmy, isn't it?
Totally gemmy.
Yeah, yeah. What a lovely shape.
Isn't it beautiful? You see those lovely characteristic flecks within there as well that you saw in the Cartier pieces?
Wow.
Stunning. But I think yours is more gemmy. It's got a higher water content. And also, furthermore, they're not little 3 millimeters. You've got a full 38 centimetre strand. I love it. I think it's my new favourite green. You know.
And the fact that Cartier have nabbed it.
Yeah.
So it'll be harder and harder to find, won't it?
Yeah, we can't. We haven't got Cartier's budget. No. Of course not. Little jewellery maker can't compete with Cartier's buying. They will spend huge amounts. Look what they're charging for what 5 3 millimetre rounds and a bit of gold and diamonds. It's £22,000. The day we start competing with Cartier prices is the day we're not a shopping channel anymore. Now, we've got 15. Worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. Beautifully colour matched, and immediately we've got collectors getting involved. We're at £499, which actually is not that bad in comparison to what Cartier were bringing them to air for. You could make a Cartier, a Barbara Hutton inspired necklace of gem quality for a double figure price point. We're at £99 and 99 pence. I've got five left. 12, sorry. And we're not done. There's just something so delicious about sand and skarn.
It's gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful stone.
That colour and matching. It is unreal. It's totally natural. And you've seen the boulders. You've seen the boulders, that how it forms. I didn't see this level of colour on those boulders. And I agree, Ross has just said, the tiny little black flecks within it show that it's a genuine gemstone. You know, remember the same, what we always talk about it when it comes to emeralds, the same applies with all your gems. But it's gemmy translucency, it doesn't hinder the colour. That's amazing. Can you imagine this with, on a long line necklace? Some gold.
It's gorgeous, wouldn't it? I mean, that picture there of the rocks, it looks like a lichen, doesn't it? On the top of the rocks, not actual stone.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you can actually carve it.
No, it's beautiful.
Very little of it would actually come from those boulders. Very, very, very little. So it's probably one of the rarest varieties of jade in the world. You've got Gem Labs writing about it. You've got Cartier, one of the biggest jewellery houses in the world, using it in their newest collections. You can get this home today, Jewellery Makers, for £19 and 99 pence, which is just amazing. And free postage and packaging. Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
I did ask the question about sand and skarn. Moving forward, I was like, are we getting any more in? It's increasingly difficult to get hold of. You know, and that's is it sold out? Yeah, I'm not surprised. So I don't know, in all honesty. Make hay while the sun shines. Shall we bring you?
Oh, is this the really dark?
Yeah, gorgeous.
I saw this morning and couldn't believe how dark it is. Yeah.
But they say that about jades, that jade's a very enigmatic stone.
This is stunning.
I'd set a diamond in the centre of this.
Ooh, it's the colour, how intense it is.
And it's natural. Now imagine where my tweezers are, that's a round brilliant cut diamond. It wouldn't have to be the biggest one.
It's stunning.
Amazing colour.
Beautiful colour.
Yeah, just imagine that's a colourless diamond in the centre.
I would get 2 and I would look for some really nice pearls in my stash. And I would get a sterling silver head pin, pearl, then the disc and a pearl. So it moves.
Oh, so you'd have it horizontally?
I'd have it horizontally in earrings, yeah.
Oh, that'd be incredible. Because the pearls again will really complement it, wouldn't they?
Gorgeous. Yeah.
Hang on a minute, sorry, I've just looked up. We start at $49.99. How many of these have we got? 50. Goodness mate,
Wow.
it's never been on air before. This is a brand new premiere. You can even take a head pin, secure it, glue it into place through the drill hole, butterfly back. You've just made the most amazing Sal and Scarn stud earrings. How gorgeous would that be? Really simple to do as well. Just a little bit of your jewellery making glue. As if we're starting at $49.99. Ross, I was expecting this to be at least $99.99.
Yeah. 129, something like that.
It's brand new. First time to wear. Please, I would oh goodness, get your certificate of authenticity. I can make natural, genuine Sal and Scarn jade earrings for £60.
That's incredible, isn't it?
It is incredible, and there's no green like it.
No.
It's got this enigma about it, I think. More, it's like Zavarite meets Imperial. Do you see where I'm coming from with that? That richness of colour. We've got so many multi-buyers getting involved. Again, you're working with a gemstone. I find this so exciting. You're working with a gemstone that is, you know, being heavily worked with by Cartier themselves. And not many jewellers can say that they have Sal and Scarn. There was 50.
It's on split pay.
Oh yeah, you know it's gone too low when it's not. Look at the split pay, Ross.
Yeah.
We're not actually meant to go to add split pay when it's anywhere near that price tag. £10 only. Shall we do the other?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, this is nice. You know, I said earlier on that actually I think yours is better grade. It's more gemmy. Because we can compare. I mean, I know there's a faceted on Cartier, but
look at that.
Look at the water content.
It is beautiful.
That's
it's
amazing.
got that sort of pre-night green, doesn't it? The grape.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Like kiwi.
Kiwi, yes. Kiwi, yes.
Kiwi green.
Yeah.
Look at that, Mark.
That's
and the reality is, that's what you're going to see when you get this home. Our studio lighting has got lots of floodlights, which doesn't do gemstones any favours. Mark, how about this with your porcelain beads?
Perfect. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
How about
Either
this?
end, yeah.
How about this with the Akoyas that we had the other day? Oh, perfectly colour matched, totally natural. Ross, please tell me there's quantity. There are 37 available opportunities, jewellery makers. Yes, Mark. Good luck alongside your gorgeous brand new selenite that's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Oh yeah, because it's going to emit into the gemstone, isn't it?
Just pop one in between his spaces.
Oh my goodness, now we are no way near done. Ross says in my ear, watch these absolutely disappear with this next price crash. Is that, how many did you say? 37, okay, it's not that many. We are not closing at £99.99. We could.
Oh my word. Gosh, didn't see that coming.
No, I didn't either.
I was thinking 50 quid.
Yeah, me too. $49.99 I was thinking. Is this brand new, Ross? I've never seen this before. The quality that you're seeing. Oh, it has. It's been on air before.
It was £50.
And it launched where you said, you were right, Mark. Right. It should have been $49.99, but today, $29.99. We had 37, so you do need to be quick. Well done, Durham. Well done to you, Surrey. Well done to you, Suzanne, Mary, Hertfordshire, Helen, Cornwall, West Yorkshire, West Sussex is there as well. That is natural sand and skarn, one of the newest discoveries, one of the most exciting discoveries. Again, a type of jadeite jade.
Yes.
It is jadeite jade. The Swiss Gem Labs have written about it. The GIA have written about it. It's incredibly difficult to get hold of. And again, I know I said this the other day, and I do always say it with your quartzite jade. This is a jadeite jade, and we're looking at it in its infancy. The location essentially is in its infancy. So grab it whilst you can. Straight away, you know that Cartier are working with it. Amongst others, you never find it at a double-figure price tag. You know, we had little, we showed photographs of some cabochons that were available loose. Not as good as these, though, I have to say. No. And they were like $700, weren't they, Ross, or something like that? $29.99, Cornwall, Helen, Hertfordshire, Mary, Suzanne. I've got Pat, Carol, Anne, Hilma, Maker, West Midlands. Congratulations. I only had 37, so there's a lot of you there. Good luck to each and every single one of you. And if you're loving the selenite rice beads, then they're coming up at 12 o'clock today with Mark's amazing masterclass project. Now, do not go anywhere, jewellery makers, because I have the wonderful Dave stepping into the studio. Always lovely, Mark, isn't it, to see him? Launching some absolutely beautiful carvings in your quartzite jade. But just prior to that, it's your wonderful creations in the Wall of Fame. Oh, Mark, we've got a lovely selection today.
Lovely, aren't they? Bit of everything.
You start or me start?
You can start.
My number's first, isn't it?
Yeah, you
Bless
start.
You, ever the gentleman. I have an amazing piece here from Abby. Hello, Abby. You're number 287. Very clever. I could do with those.
Chains.
Oh, Abby. Yeah, we all need spectacle chains. Hello, jewellery maker. Please see my glasses chain. My leather, well used, but a bit boring, she says. Reading glasses chain are great, but I wanted something more special for my sunglasses and had a thought. What's the point of having jewellery making skills if you can't treat yourself every now and then? Absolutely, very true. All it took was elastic, wire, seed beads, 2 gemstones and chain. I hope you like it. They're all from Jewellery Maker, and good luck to everybody in the draw with lots of love. Genius, Abby, and absolutely, I'm all for treating yourself. So well done. You're 287.
How often do you put your glasses down and lose them? It's like me all the time.
Lots, yeah. Tiggy's worse, though.
My first entry for today is lovely Vera, number 288. Good morning, JM. Last week, my friend saw Mark on the telly. She was in awe of the necklace that he'd made, so I purchased the kits and set to work. I hope I have done Mark's creation justice, and I'm waiting for her reaction when I give it to her. Good luck to all other entrants in this week's draw. That is incredible. She's going to love that, Vera.
Oh, Vera,
bless
how lovely as well.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely to be able to do that?
That's lovely. So a friend of a friend of a friend saw me on the telly. And that's what's come about.
Now look,
Thank
she's going to
you.
be wearing
well done.
that.
Lovely.
I have number 289, and this is from Carrie Wright. Hello to you, Carrie. Carrie, oh, beautiful sterling silver. Good morning, all. I've been playing with melting silver scraps. Ooh, love a bit of upcycling. And trying my hand at flush setting. Here are the results. All sterling and gems are from Jewellery Maker. The single stone is a sapphire set in a chunky hammered band. The 3 stones are cubic zirconia set in a band up of 2 times 1.5 millimeter wire soldered together. Again, for a first attempt, although far from perfect, I'm quite pleased. Hope you like them. Oh my goodness, their first attempt. They're amazing.
I couldn't do anything like that.
No, not me. Carrie, they're beautiful.
Done.
289.
290 is from Karen. Hi everyone, here are my entries for this week's Wall of Fame. Key rings or bag charms. Peach moonstone, apatite, Zambian amethyst nuggets and wire, all from Jewellery Maker. The rest from my stash. This weekend I'm attending a market with other crafters on Saturday and Sunday, and these will be on my display stand. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. Well, good luck to you, Karen.
Oh yeah, I hope it's going well.
I really miss craft fairs. I really miss craft
fairs. It's a nice
vibe,
isn't it?
I really love doing them.
Oh,
Well
I hope
done.
it's going
Good
well,
luck.
Karen.
Good luck.
I have number 291, and this is an amazing necklace from Kerry Chappell Lewis.
Wow.
Wow. Look at that, very decadent. And Kerry says, hi Jewellery Maker, this is my entry for next week's Wall of Fame. It's a bespoke necklace for a friend to wear with a gothic style long sleeve blue velvet dress.
Wow.
With a low cut neckline. I've never made a necklace in this style before, so it was great to do something new. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. I used a labradorite pear drop, 6mm round faceted lapis lazuli and hematite stars with some loops of silver plated chain. I hope you like it. Many thanks. We certainly do, Kerry. That's amazing.
Very gothic.
Beautiful.
Perfect piece for a gothic dress, isn't it?
Wonderful.
This is, I love this. This is, again, very summery.
Wow.
This is number 292 from Sue. And Sue says, hi everyone. Please see my attached entry for this week. A shaggy loop necklace.
Love it.
The glass ring and jump ring necklace was inspired by a kit from Linda some time ago. All components are from JM. Best wishes to all in this week's draw.
Love
that's
that.
gorgeous. I love the way that's been put together. Beautiful, Sue. Well done.
Lots of fun.
Yes.
I have again a lovely photograph and a beautiful bracelet here from Lisa Anderson. Lisa, you are number 293, and Lisa says, hello, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a rainbow sapphire bracelet with sterling silver findings. How amazing that we make such luxury pieces.
Incredible.
Thank you for the hard work and inspiration from the guest designers, Lisa. That is absolutely beautiful. Now, do make sure you get your entries into the Wall of Fame. The draw happens every Wednesday, and you got to be in it to win it, as they say. Now, the winner will receive £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up,
£50
credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Over £100,000 we have given away to our wonderful audience. The only stipulation is that they are Jewellery Maker products. Drop us a message and obviously your name so we can show them on the show. Simply send us an email with your photograph to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's simple, and we'll show it off your wonderful talents on the TV. Now, do not go anywhere, Jewellery Makers, because you have got truly an amazing, amazing deal of the day today. It's already been an incredible show. It's about to get a whole lot better. Fast becoming my favourite variety of jade, and of course there can only be one person, the wonderful Dave, stepping into the studio. These are amazing.
Yeah, Dave. I mean, I'm literally blown away. I mean, for instance, all of this is limited. Good morning to you, but I was just talking to Ross, wanted to confirm the quantities that we've got for you, wanted to know if we've got anything that we can get excited about in terms of a massive star buy.
Yeah.
These are generous quantities given the current market climates, but not the kind of quantities that maybe we would expect on a Sunday with a showcase like this. So if you see the piece that you desperately want, just make sure you're in early. The prices are going to be unbelievable. You know, literally a replacement of the prices that we're doing. But remember, we didn't buy these today or yesterday. These are projects that have been in the pipeline for a long time. There is a strand here, which I absolutely know we don't have enough of. And I'd be saying that if we had 200, 300, 400.
Yeah.
It's going all the way up. Just want to get this right, to 18 mil, Ross.
18 mil?
It goes all the way up to 18 millimeters in terms of size. It's got the gourds on the east and west, I guess, or kind of on the shoulders of this strand. And it is the majestic, incredible, intense colors that we celebrate from this location. And all 100% natural with incredible clarity. So we are talking about a masterpiece. That is one of the pieces that we are obviously going to be bringing to you. We also have these impressive, incredible carvings. Can we show some of these carvings up close, just for you guys to be able to appreciate? Because we're on another level with the material we're bringing you, with that translucency, but with the artistry as well. So yeah, take a look at this. Look at the colors we are dealing with.
They're unbelievable, aren't they? that detailing, the colours. You said it earlier on, Mark. It's like they're leaping. It's gorgeous. Leaping into the air. Unbelievable, but exclusive, which is where our expectation should be. You know, Ross was mentioning yesterday, and we spoke about yesterday, we are in a very unique bubble where we assume, oh, we're going to have big quantities. We shouldn't have that assumption, Dave, should we?
No, but you know, we've kind of taught you guys that's you know how we operate in the market. You know, the fact that we can do these incredible deals. We constantly educated you guys that it's down to buying power, that we can go in and we can buy more than anyone else and drive the price down and open up those opportunities for collectors, which is the way we've always operated with all the gemstones we bring you, which is why, you know, across the partnership we have 1 million unique customers around the world, you know, from Alabama to Australia, everywhere throughout Europe. But you're absolutely right, when it comes to gemstones like this, gemstones that, you know, our buying power doesn't come into it, because there is no buying power that can go up against China.
No.
That's the fact of the matter. The reason that jadeite never leaves, and when we're talking about jadeite never leaves the Far East, is because even your biggest jewelry houses like Graf and Cartier and Tiffany and anyone else, they cannot guarantee supply because they cannot compete with the Chinese market. And it's the same thing that is happening with pearls right now. But when we enter into this gemstone, it's in its own category. We're talking about a jade, you know, and jade's primary market is the Far East. Over the last 10 years, because this was kind of discovered in 2013, it's been on an upwards trajectory. There has been moments of opportunity, but we have to understand what the market looks like in 2024. And the market in 2024 is a very different place to even just 5 years ago. You know, pre-COVID, when we managed to go to Myanmar, when we made these contacts in Guangzhou and Beijing and Hong Kong, we now know that the jadeite that was in the market, and we constantly said this, look, it was mined out in the summer of 2020. But the reality is, we talk about how unbelievable that mining location was. It used to produce 40,000 tons there or thereabouts every single season. And although there is over 1 billion people, closer to 2 billion people in China, there's a lot of material still in the markets in China, right? It's been collated over generations, and it would take a while for that material to be used up, for it to be sold, for it to be traded. But we are now at that point. We are now at that point right now where we are finding it difficult to get jadeite. We can't get jadeite. And the only jade that is available in the market is this material. Unless you want dyed material or type C or type B. If you want natural jade, this is the material that is available. And for that reason, the price has gone through the roof. That's why our quantities have come much further down. But with that, we made a conscious decision. We said, okay, well, if we can't do the crazy star buy deals anymore, and they are going to be more limited offerings, let's go higher in grade. Let's go and chase the things we've never been able to do. And that is what we've got for you today. So the carvings look very different. The colours are very different. They are the fancy colours. And when it comes to the strands, well, even with jadeite, even with nephrite, even with sananskan, even with other varieties of the quartzite jades, we've never had anything like this.
No.
So it absolutely is come to fruition that we are offering you these elite but finite offerings. And there is 4 pieces that we get to offer you today.
Okay.
4 opportunities, 2 carvings, 2 strands. And we don't have the kind of, what have you seen?
Just
the strand.
that,
Right, I want you to see the strand as well. Take a look at this. This is natural.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Isn't it special? Like,
because you would just not that, wouldn't you?
But
Leave
we see incredible like quartzite jades here.
Yeah.
We're so spoilt. We see the ones with the butterfly carvings on the base.
Yeah.
We see like these endless, 60 centimeter, 80 centimeter strands of all the beautiful colours. But this is the one that's taken collectively all of our breath away.
Yeah, absolutely.
Even though we've seen probably more quartzite jade than any other jewelry house in the Western world, this one is staggering, to be honest.
Yeah, it is.
It's absolutely staggering. And I want you to understand the position that we are in. Like, I know there is sometimes, I'm not saying for you guys obviously, but sometimes there's like a stigma to shopping TV. And I always say sometimes it hinders what we do. When we bring you the incredible opportunities that we do, there is an underlying, oh, well, it's on shopping TV, so it can't be that special. There are moments like that. Yeah,
there is.
But in the terms of this gemstone, in terms of jade and the other varieties of jade, we're at the top. I was contacted earlier this year by a distant relative of the Al-Thani family. So the Al-Thani family are essentially royalty in the Middle East. They, you may have remembered, do you remember the Al-Thani Maharajas and Mughals Magnificence collection at Christie's?
Yeah, vaguely.
Okay, it was the second largest ever private sale of jewels behind Elizabeth Taylor. It did 105 million in half a day at Christie's.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it had like Golconda diamonds, it had everything. And a gentleman reached out to me.
That's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely unbelievable. That's because of where we are situated in jade. So he reached out to me earlier this year and he said, yeah, my father, jade isn't huge in that part of the world. But he said, my father has been an avid jade collector, going back to the 1980s. And he showed me some of the jade that his father has. I've never seen anything like it. And he said, look, we want you to try and source us some jade. We find it very difficult. And like with anyone that I work with, I said, no problem, what are you looking for? They told me. And then I said, what's your budget? And it's the only time ever that someone said, we don't have a budget. We don't have a budget.
That's exciting.
But this is where we are. This is the level that we are operating at. Although it's shopping TV, although all of those things being said, our clients include, some of the most important and wealthy private collectors in the world. I know that sounds so far-fetched, but I'll just show you something that I haven't shown anyone. Because it's crazy to say, we're sourcing, jade for a sheikh, right? So I'm going to show you this gentleman's collection. This is the jade that he has. This is red jade.
Okay. Wow.
That's type A red jade.
Wow.
I've never seen anything like it in my life.
Wow.
Yeah.
The translucency.
Yeah, so this is the gentleman that is now working with us. And one of the things that I proposed to him in like March, April was, Quartzite Jade.
Yeah.
Because, they're very well educated. He said, we are looking for the fancy colours. He's got the incredible, this is one of his strands.
Oh my goodness.
It's like a replica of the Barbara Hutton.
I was just thinking exactly the same.
That's type A jadeite. And then on top of that, just so you understand what we're dealing with, he's got a ruby in his collection that his father bought from Lawrence Graff. And it looks like this.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my word.
Isn't that insane?
That's the best ruby I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, no heat, pigeon blood. So wow. This is the level that we are working with when it comes to the jade. And this is one of our private clients. And I'm telling you right now, just as I said to this gentleman, I'm going out to meet him next week in Dubai. Just as I said to him, one of the best opportunities, because this guy just buys for investment. That's all that he buys for. I asked him where he's flying a lot of his jewelry into Dubai for me to go and see next week. But he said, oh yeah, we've got jewelry in the vault underneath Harrods. I didn't even know there was a vault underneath Harrods, but that just shows you quite legitimately that they are buying just solely as investments, not to wear. They bought it from Harrods. It's a David Morris set and a Harry Winston set. God knows when, maybe over the last few decades, and the whole time it's just been kept in the vault underneath Harrods because they're just waiting for the price
to appreciate.
A shame. Well, and I'm just going to do one more thing. The pearls that you guys offer here.
Yeah.
Right, and we often say just put a clasp on it. Just to get the pearls is incredible. He sent me this, and he asked me if I had friends in the Far East who would be interested in buying pearls. And even one of the wealthiest families in the world buys their pearls the same way that you do. If it's an opportunity, just on a cord.
Yeah.
Just on a cord, no clasp, because they're buying as investments. That's South Sea and Akoya's, by the way. I think they're like 15 centimeters. I don't know, maybe they're 30 centimeters.
Yeah, they don't look very long.
They've had them in their collection. They've kept them, away from the rest of the world, and they understand now is, the price of pearls has gone through the roof, and they're like, we want to offer them back to the market. This is the reality. This is why JewelleryMaker is such a special place. Even these huge investment families that are out there trying to source treasure, trying to buy solely as an investment, are acquiring pieces in the same way that you are. But look at the opportunities that you are getting. You get South Sea pearls, you get Akoya strands. You're not paying for the gold and the clasps. You're getting these opportunities, and you can decide whether you want to keep them or whether you want to work with them. And I'm advising right now a family in the Middle East on this. because they're solely buying as investments. They don't care like if they can wear it. You know, those are strands of pearls they can't wear. And I've said to them, this jade has been discovered in like the last 10 years. I've personally, just as a buyer, seen the price go through the roof. And if you wanted to get the ultra high grade, and the ultra high grade would be the fancy colours, would be the translucent material, would be the larger beads. I was like, you know, with what you could get for your money when you're buying jadeite versus this, and yet they're both perceived as jade in the Far East. You know, it is a new chapter of the jade book. And he was like, I want to see it. And I've shown him some pieces. He's acquired some carvings. He's acquired some strands as well. And I'm about to offer you the highest grade we've ever had. That's it. I mean, this is insane. This is crazy. Look at that. That's all natural. That is recognized as the new jade in the Far East. You've got the carved gourds, which should be just sold as individual pendants on their own with the size of them.
I was thinking that individually.
If we was just to bring that as an auction and say it's drilled through, you guys can create a mala, you can do whatever you wish with it, but you've got just two of them. Well, two separate, very distinct carvings on here, but of those huge sizes, it leads to this 18 mil round. You've got all of these matched, unbelievable colours, and it's got that unique, incredible tassel on the back. It all comes like this, right? We haven't created this. This is the auction.
Yeah, it comes like so, right, with the slide. But
yeah, because sometimes I come in here and our wonderful guest designers have created something like this, and I don't want to say you're getting this if you're not.
No,
but this is the auction, right?
Yeah.
Like all of this together.
So I love the fact they're all different as well.
Absolutely.
They're all unique carvings.
Yeah.
David, it's absolutely beautiful.
Look, the opportunity for you right now because of our buying power, because of what we've been able to do, and this is like a project like this takes a long time. This was not acquired any time recently. No. But there is still just 4 opportunities, and I'm telling you right now, I don't know if we offer you a better deal than what we're about to offer you, a better saving, a bigger saving, with the most unbelievable potential. Translucent, fancy colours, the pinks, the reds, all of that from a brand new variety of jade. In this opportunity right now, it is unmissable. And I don't mind saying this, Ross, you were showing me the kind of prices that we're looking to do. You can absolutely build the whole collection. You can buy all 4 today.
Really?
Yeah, 100%. Like, I can't believe the deal we're going to do on that strand, for instance. The carvings are ridiculous, the deals that we're about to do. It makes very little sense. But I'm going to say to you, as I said when I first stepped on, this is really, really limited. Really, really limited. So we're going to start, I believe, with a carving, Ross, is that right? Or are we going to start with that huge monster strand?
He wants to start with the strand.
Okay.
I think he's had a few messages, quite a few messages into the studio.
So there is nothing like this, obviously, in the show. But even Ross said, we've never done this in anything like this in even another gemstone, whether it be rose quartz or carnelian or chalcedony or malachite or whatever it may be. We've never done a piece like this. That's why I genuinely just had to double check. Hold on, this is everything that we're selling. Yeah. It's not like we've gone to cherry pick pieces and put it together and to give you an idea of what you could create. You're about to get that in one foul swoop. So if we may, we'll give everyone a 30-second clock. I'm going to open this opportunity up to you. I'm going to start the clock right now. This will be the first piece to sell out. I'm anticipating right now the fastest sellout that I've ever been a part
I wouldn't be surprised.
It should be. If we are broadcasting live.
Really? I've just heard the quantity. Sorry, Dave.
Yeah.
I know you were saying how limited and exclusive, but there's 100.
There is 100. But for something like this, where we know that everyone's going to want to get involved,
that's not going to last.
Like, for instance, next week we have an incredible auction of a red jade strand.
Yes.
Right? And we've got a great quantity because we knew how everyone would want to get it. This is something everyone's going to want to get. Every single one of you is going to want to get, but not all of you can, because we have more than 100 people tuned in. And I am going to say again to every single one of you, you heard we've got 100. Well, we've constantly said, the bigger the quantity, the greater the deal. Are you ready for probably, or quite possibly, the greatest deal? Because I think that's what we have here. Completely natural, incredible jade, in the fancy colours, reds, it's ombre, reds to the yellows, to the oranges, to the absolutely transparent variety. And then those carved yellow gourds as well. Well, the gourd on one side and the other carving on the other side. This is, Suzanne, you're already in, congratulations. You've got, impressive carvings all the way around this.
I love the fact they're all different.
Yeah.
That they're all different. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm just literally studying this with Belfast, you've got 2 of these. Congratulations. I would be doing that because the deal that we are about to deliver.
And I like the fact that with this they've gone, you know, completely traditional.
Yeah.
You know, there's no gold.
Nope.
It's all about the jade.
That's right. And it's 260 carats. I actually question that. I think we're way higher than 260 carats.
Yeah, we
that
quite
surprises
often,
me.
We under
Promise, over deliver.
Yeah.
But I genuinely think this is closer to 500-600 carats. Maybe I'm wrong. We're going to say it's 260. But when you take into account that huge bead at the center of this piece, when you take into account the carvings that are literally on this, and then the fact that it's the tassel on the back, which is, you know, you've got these unique carvings on the back as well that would just fall down.
2 more beautiful gourds at the back as well with the Solomon's bar, that sliding knot.
Yeah, I love it.
Amazing, which marks, oh my goodness me.
Right,
I mean,
let's start you off anyway, because, you know, and I don't think any of us have a reference for price for something like this. We may have seen simpler strands, we may have seen some of these colours, but to get it all in one go, let me start you off at £5,000.
Yeah.
Okay, huge carat weight, absolutely epic. But I'm guaranteeing this sells out, and I'm guaranteeing you are going to want to multi-buy. It's just whether when you realise that you're going to want to multi-buy, are you going to be too late? Go on.
It's sorry, Dave. As you can tell, I'm really excited by this variety of jade because and how beautiful it is. But also, we get very few opportunities in the jade. In the gemstone world where you know you're there at the beginning of that story. You know, and that's what this is, isn't it? We are 100%. There at the beginning.
Yeah, and you know, it is groundbreaking for a gemstone to be deemed a jade. There's only ever been 3 throughout history. 3. You know, you think about all those other incredible gemstones that go for millions of dollars in the Far East. You know, your chicken bloodstone, your Nanhong agate. You know, all of these incredible gemstones like the Twin Hang and the soapstones from the Fujian province, which have serious provenance. They've been around for millennia. They've been, you know, in the different dynasties, from the Han dynasty to the Song dynasty, to all the way throughout the Ming dynasty. And yet none of them attained that status of jade. And this actually did. And we're broadcasting in the UK, and we've got one of the most sensational necklaces I've ever seen in any jade. And you know, you have to ask yourself the question, okay, this is the early part of this jade story, but if I said to you, this is Khotan jade, what's the price on it?
Oh gosh.
I don't know.
Beyond my budget.
Yeah. If I said it was Burmese jadeite and all of it was Taipei and natural, what would be the price on it?
Oh gosh. More than what's on your screen.
Yeah. And then we are here saying, oh yeah, well, it's the newer jade, this incredible material that
exactly.
certifies as jade in the Far East, and I'm going to deliver you an incredible and exceptional deal. Northamptonshire's got it, Maker in London's got it, Belfast has got 2, Linda's got it, Suzanne's got it. I've got Denise, Maker, Mariska, Maker, Pauline, Maker, Geraldine, you're there. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. This is going to be one of those showcases that we'll recall for many, many years.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And hopefully, many of you recall it for the right reasons, because you've got it. Because you know, you go into your maker's studio and you pull out this necklace, and it's wrapped up, and you bought it. You know, I bought it in 2024. I got an incredible deal on it. I hope you're in that camp. We also have the carving still to come, and we have another strand which is more in the red coloration to come. But this is the biggest, finest jade strand that I've ever offered on any of the networks, in any of the varieties of jade. Massive queue, a lot of you with it in your baskets. You want some inclination as to where we are deciding to go today. Let me take you straight down to 999.
Yeah.
Straight down.
3 figures.
Yeah, under £1,000. And I promise you we are nowhere near done. In fact, I'll make you another promise. You will have paid more for Quartzite Jade before at this channel.
Yeah, well, straight away I'm kind of doing a bit of simple maths, and it has to be simple for me to do it.
Yeah.
That's 3 carvings in there.
Yeah.
And a strand.
Yes.
So that actually isn't a bad price.
4 carvings, because you've got 2 here.
4, yeah, true.
2 along
and
here.
And an 18mm round.
Yeah. In a red colour.
Yeah.
The largest bead is red. This is just, I can see now, and now you're multi-buying, but we are in triple figures, which, you know, for me, I just can't fathom it. And I'm telling you, we are nowhere near done. But you have to decide, you know, earlier on than maybe you'd like, if this is something you're going to be there for.
You know that video, that amazing video you just showed on your phone there, is going, oh, I've got this.
Yes.
That's what that's could be us in the future with this opportunity.
But look,
I've got this
saying,
in my
father bought this
legacy.
in like 1989. He bought this in, the ruby he bought from Lawrence Graf in 2006.
Yeah.
And you can be in that position where you can say, I bought this in 2024.
Yeah.
You know, maybe 20 years on, 10 years on.
Yeah.
You know, that is the reality. And you're getting the same opportunity that, you know, when I'm talking to this gentleman, he's asking me, you know, you spend more time in China, you know, what should I be, you know, investing in eventually, essentially is what he's asking me. And I've just said to him, look, I can source you imperial green jadeite. You know, we're trying to get more red jadeite for him, but I've never seen that grade. And then I introduced him to this material and I said, have you heard about it? And I've talked to him in the same way that I've talked to you about this material. And he's excited by it. Yeah, and he's bought some of the Quartzite Jade from the Golden Silk deposit. Some incredible material. And you have the opportunity to acquire one of the most sensational strands we've ever offered. You do have 4 interest-free split payments. We are in triple figures and we have 100 of these. Adam, please have a 30-second clock. Just remember, once this auction is over, I'm actually going to open up the other 3 auctions for pre-order.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 100%, because you're going to get an idea of how unbelievably affordable we're going to make this showcase.
Just as a design point of view, looking at it, the fact that it's symmetrical from the bottom right to the top, and all of the opposing partner beads are completely and utterly colour matched.
Oh yeah, but I didn't even think about that. But you're right. You know, from a design point of view, think about how laborious that is.
That process
how time-consuming it is. Just to find those colours is difficult enough. But like you said, it's like a mirror image straight down the middle.
Stunning.
So it's just match pair after match pair after match pair after match pair, which we know when we're talking about match pairs in the fancy colours of jade. You know what that should do. We know what it does with pearls, and we can farm pearls. Okay. I want to give you a sign of our intent. I know that you've tuned in. If you're like us and you're kind of transfixed by this, but you think maybe it's kind of, okay, it might be out of my price range, because we're looking at it and we're going, it's a massive carat weight. It has been put together. It's a masterpiece as is. It's one of the few pieces we might offer here that you'll never take apart. You know, we offer you strands and opportunities and you go, I'm going to make a bar, I'm going to create this. I genuinely believe, even with the best will in the world, I mean, for instance, if you did want to take one of these apart, then at least make sure you're like Elizabeth and you bought 2. Keep one as the masterpiece that it is, and with the other one, experiment, take it apart, create what you want to create, what you're imagining right now. Let me go straight down to 299, not done.
What?
Yeah,
That's a huge jump.
And remember, after this, we open up everything on pre-order.
Oh my goodness
this
me.
This is going to be the
You're
wildest
very casual there, Dave.
Well, I can see the interest. I think we can all see it in the baskets. We can see
goodness.
everyone waiting on the phone lines. And I know what you're waiting for. You're waiting for that threshold moment where you go, that's my cue to get on the phone lines. That's my cue to dial or check it out. And you know, to make sure I'm multi-buying or whatever it may be. I'm at 299, and this is absolutely not your price. But we only have 100. And at the start you said, oh, Deb, we've got 100. That's actually quite big. When you see the deal we're going to do.
It's not.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
That's the problem.
Oh.
The good news is we have 100. Bad news is we only have 100. And we are going to do the most unreal deal that I've done anyway with any of the jades that I've offered. Carol's there, Maker in Lanarkshire, you've got 2, Pauline's there, Olu, you're there, Maker, Geraldine, Elizabeth. I'm reading out people who have checked out. Belfast, you've got 2, Linda's there, Susan's there, Deborah, Eileen, Maker in Cheshire. This is going to be an outrageous opportunity. I promise you that. I promise.
It already is, to be honest. Again, when you, because we've got 100, says Ross. If you had 30, then obviously you'd have had to pay more for it, wouldn't you? But it's not like they're perfectly matched in their translucency and their colour mirror image too.
Yes.
It's a work of art, this piece.
Absolutely. True. I know, because we work with beautiful, exotic, rare gemstones. We work with, you know, designers like Mark. By our very definition, everything that we bring you most often is a masterpiece. I agree. So sometimes we get a bit used to that word, I think.
Complacent.
You know, sometimes we do. Yeah, we get complacent. Just like we get complacent with our jade offerings and we get complacent with things like that. But this is, you know, in the truest sense, an absolute masterpiece. It's a piece of art. That's why I said, look, I'm here on JewelleryMaker. I know what you guys do. You make jewellery. And I'm saying to you, it's strange because I'm going to offer you something that you're not going to want to do anything with other than to wear it. Or to store it and to hold it.
Well, yes, we're jewellery makers, but we're also jewellery collectors.
Yes.
You know, and that's what this is. It's a collection, 100%.
Isn't it?
It's something that I'm imagining passing down as well to like future generations.
Oh, sorry.
Good luck, everyone. Look at the colours. We've never done a design like this before. I've also got in my head the fact that, okay, I'd have to buy 4 different carving opportunities, 3 being the large pieces, 2 being the pair at the back, which I'll show you in a second. Then you'd have to get the strand as well, which would probably be 2. Do you reckon? Yeah, maybe 2 strands. Yes. I don't think we could make this piece of jewellery, Dave, for the price that's on your screen.
No.
You know, to buy the components separately.
Sally has said, oh my word, I can't wait now for this to come. I love your jade eye. Dave is Jade King. How do JewelleryMaker do these prices for all of us? Look, it's actually really simple. The reality is, if you go to Mason & Kay, and Mason & Kay are amazing. I know Jeff Mason very well. They're great friends of mine. They're experts. I'll never say a bad word about them. I buy my jade sometimes from Mason & Kay. They're incredible. And they only deal in jadeite. They don't do pearls. They don't do lapis lazuli. They don't do wonderful designs. They don't bring components. They just do jadeite. Yeah. Not even other varieties of jade. It's just jadeite. They don't do nephrite or anything like that. No. Their tagline or their motto or their mantra is "Let the jade find you." Yeah. Been in operation since 1977. Okay, longer than I've been alive. They are the authorities in jade in the Western world. And yet, if you go on their website anytime and you find bangles and you find strands or carvings or pieces, everything will say one of a kind.
Yes, yeah, that's true.
We go and buy everything we can. One, because we have the confidence that we have such a big collecting base. We have an amazing community of collectors around the world, which gives us that benefit. It's not like we just, we go out there, we're doing it on your behalf. But by doing that, it allows us to bring you epic deals. Yeah. So Mason & Kay, even with the best will in the world, even if they had more collectors than us, they can only ever sell you one piece of that jade. Yeah. Right? So they have to make their profit on that one piece. They have to.
Hence
that's the reality.
Higher.
You have to.
Yeah.
But the reality is, if we've got 100 of these, we could quite easily make the same profit as Mason & Kay, but spread it out over 100 times. So we take a much tinier, we can literally take 1% of the profit, because it adds up to the 100%, doesn't it? So we take a much smaller margin because we have much bigger buying power. This is the way we choose to work, and it's only possible, by the way, because of you guys, Sally, and everyone else on the phone line. It's only possible because you guys. Otherwise, if we didn't have this huge community that tune in and message in and are part of this, then we would have to operate like every other jewelry house and just sell one thing at a time.
Yeah, and that might take years to do.
Months, yeah, certainly. So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. If you're surprised at this deal, if you are saying right now that we're the Jade Kings and how do we do these prices, you're going to be blown away at what we're about to deliver. I've got a maker in County Durham who's bought 4 of these.
I don't blame you.
Which is over 1,000 carats.
I'm blown away at 299. Yeah, I mean, in my head, Dave, that's already lower than I was thinking you were taking this.
Look, I think even if I was to come into this cold and I wasn't a part of this project and I saw that on the screen, I was sat in the office and I saw that, I'd go, yeah, that's $7.99.
Yeah.
$7.99. That's an incredible. It's huge carat weight. It's impressive. I've never seen anything like it, and I'd bring you so many jade deals, but I've never seen anything like this. Ross, we're at $2.99. We've already got collectors that in Wiltshire's got 2, Lanarkshire's got 2, Pauline's got 2, County Durham's got 4, West Midlands has got 2. Got so many people multi-buying. It goes off my screen, by the way. There is definitely more people multi-buying that I cannot see. I'm going to take £100 off. I'm going to $199 with your 4 interest-free split payments. I am going to take £100 off. And guess what? I'm still nowhere near done. I'm nowhere near done.
As soon as
but
you
this
said,
is it where you have to make the decision.
Oh my
Take
goodness.
£100 off. We're at $199, 4 interest-free split payments. I've only got 100. I said, Elle was quite right to say 100's actually quite a generous quantity. It's amazing. I would never have dreamt that. And I was in my head, I was thinking, Elle, you don't know what we're about to do.
You've got no idea.
You've got no idea what we're about to do. We need 1,000. We're at 199 quid. I said you've paid more for just normal strands of quartzite jade. You've paid more for quartzite jade carvings than what is on your screen right now.
Yeah,
this is an epic, unbelievable opportunity. 199. If you are tuning in right now going, oh my God, I've got to get 2 of these, 3 of these. I've got to be there multiplying. I'm telling you, I am still not finished.
So, Dave, I'm trying to work out in my head, and I'm terrible at maths. I'm assuming I'd need 2 strands. Yeah. The 4 carvings. So that's 6 components to make this. Yeah. I'm not getting those 6 components for £199.
No. Absolutely not. And when have we ever brought an 18 mil round as well?
Never.
Never. So you can't even get that.
In any gem, to be honest, let alone jade.
Right. So this is the crucial point really for you guys. This is like that pivotal moment where it is time to make your decision, because right now we're at the craziest deal, the lowest price, and I'm actively telling you this isn't the final deal that you're all going to pay, but it is probably your final chance in securing it. So it is probably time to say, actually, I'm going to jump on this, because when that final price comes in, are you confident that you're going to be able to be at the top of that queue? Are you confident you're going to be the first to check out? Because there's more than we have available in baskets. So some of you have got to miss out. So you can wait for the final deal, or you can choose to make the decision with us right now. We're giving you all the information. We're telling you we're not done. We're telling you there's still a massive price drop to come. Nothing is changing. You still get this full, incredible rainbow necklace, this unbelievable acquisition. And we have got 4 interest-free split payments for you. Northamptonshire's got 2, Carolyn Devon's got 2, Lanarkshire's now got 3, Maker in West Midlands has got 2, County Durham's got 4. I've got Amanda, Moira, Deborah, Eileen, Maker, Denise, another anonymous maker has just jumped in on this. Pauline, you're there. Maker, County Durham, you're there. Leicestershire, you're there. Yeah, you can see it at the neckline. It's sensational. Wow.
Oh
Such
my
movement,
goodness.
Yes.
isn't it?
And obviously that's fully adjustable.
Yeah.
You can wear it long line or short, yeah. Oh my goodness, Dave.
Yep. Okay then, 30-second clock. We have warned you, we have told you that we intend to do something crazy this morning. We said the bigger the quantity, the greater the deal. We've explained how we've managed to do this. Suzanne, you've just got 2. Olu's got 2. Nancy, you're there. Carol's there. Maker in Lanarkshire, another Maker. West Midlands, you're there. We've got an incredible opportunity. There's a lot of you that have already got it, but we still have opportunities for you. Don't think you've missed out. Don't think, oh God, I'm never going to get it. You never know. But you've got to be giving yourself the best chance of securing something like this.
Wow. I was just admiring the carving on those as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sensational, isn't it? So intricate, so detailed, so spectacular. Ross, we're going 149.
Oh, my goodness me.
We're going 149 on this. I told you we're nowhere near done. That is your deal. You still have your 4 interest-free split payments. You still have the same opportunity that everyone else tuned in has. So it is down to you now if you are going to capitalize on this deal.
Seriously. Again, that's 4 different carvings and I think 2 strands, and the translucency is off the chart with these. To use it,
I can see the cord running through every single one of the beads, which
is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
To have that water content.
And I love the fact that they're just floating as well in between each one, because you've got these spaces in between, which is epic.
Dave, that's absolutely incredible.
So again, I don't want anyone to think they've missed out yet. You absolutely have. It's 37 quid on interest.
Yeah, that's mad.
Yeah. And again,
we had a takeaway last night that cost more than that.
What did you have?
That chicken place.
Okay.
More than your mum does, that one.
No, I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
Nando's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. We're not allowed to say that or something.
Yeah, I don't know why I just all of a sudden went all secretive.
Well, I don't know what the whole thing was about. More than your mum does. I don't know what that. I felt like that was an insult. I don't know what that meant. That threw me. You could have just said, Portuguese chicken place or something, whatever, that uses peri peri. You could have said that, but you didn't have to bring my mum into it. All right. Congratulations. We're at £37 on your interest-free split payments. This is an unbelievable opportunity. As well, take advantage now. After this auction, remember, I said I am going to actually put everything else on pre-order, because this gives you an idea of what we are aiming to do for you today. And I did say, I really hope that you can get involved on the whole collection, on this whole project. The 2 unique, impressive carvings, the other strand, which, there's a multitude of designs I'm sure you can do with that. It's a stunning design as is anyway. We're at 149. I don't think anyone saw that coming today.
No, most definitely not. Not £37 on split pay.
No.
And you can literally be wearing this. It's
in
part of your
days.
family's legacy.
For sure.
In a matter of days. How exciting.
This is one of the few pieces for me anyway that I think would just look stunning on display in the home. Literally, it's that spectacular that I think even just on display in the home, it would look sensational. That's what I mean when I say it's like a masterpiece. Most pieces you say put it in the safe or wear it or whatever, pass it down through generations. If you had the right bust, that on like a sideboard or in a room, you know, that's how impressive it is.
That's why I said about
cabinet,
your contact saying about how they've got them just in the vault below Harrods. I was like, well, what a shame.
Yes, I know.
You can't see them.
I know, absolutely.
But I suppose when you've got that level of wealth.
Yeah, it's a different world, absolutely.
Unbelievable.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a 30-second clock
To close.
No, I'm gonna give you a 30-second clock because I'm gonna take this even lower right now. Okay, so yeah, right. The clock has started. I'm going to go even low. I shouldn't do this, but I'm looking at this opportunity and saying, I don't want you to have to pick or choose. I don't want you to go, well, I'll take the strand or maybe one carving. I want you to be able to get everything in this opportunity, everything in this showcase. And do you know what? We'll take a hit on this one.
Daft question.
Yeah.
You know, I like to ask them every so often.
Yeah.
Where else in the world is doing opportunities of jade like this?
Oh, that's an easy question because there is nowhere.
Yeah.
There is nowhere out there that can even bring you these opportunities, let alone at any price. I've not seen anything like it. I'm at 149. I shouldn't do this. You guys know that. But after this, I will open up everything else. And I want you to know and have the confidence that you can jump on in early. What kind of deals are we going to provide for you today? Well, I'll take this even lower. Take it straight down to 129. You've still got your 4 interest-free split payments. Look how many people have multiplied that. That right there. I mean, Elizabeth, we've just put, what, £60 back in your account?
Yes.
You know, that's absolutely.
That means you can. I mean, you could potentially buy a few of these to pass on to. Say you've got grandchildren, plural. You know, that you could literally pass on to each child.
Absolutely, and I think that, you know, when we see these opportunities and they're this affordable, and you know we fall in love with them, I think if we can, we should. You know, that is the thing with jade. Jade, the reason there's so little jade in circulation is because families don't like to sell jade in the forest.
No.
Like to hold them, pass them down. I mean, how many pieces have you seen from Susie's mother's collection?
Yeah, absolutely.
And even before that, it's just passed down and passed down and passed down.
Yeah.
That is like a family's legacy in the forest.
Yeah.
You know, leaving jade to your loved ones.
Yeah.
And you've got the opportunity to do it here. We're at 129.
Exactly that. I'm intrigued. What's the split? £32, £25.
£32.25. 19 left. 19
20%.
chances. Let's do a minute clock to close this one out, Ross. I don't want to oversell it. We're going to give you a minute right now to see if you can get one of the final 19 opportunities.
Unbelievable. It's just exquisite, Dave. And I love that sort of asymmetry of the carvings. I love that how you've got the asymmetry of the carvings, but you've got perfect colour matching as well with the rounds. Yeah. That's absolutely incredible. And 15, it's so exciting. 13
now left. 13 chances left. 12. We've got half a minute to do this. Denise and Wrexham's just got 2.
Do you imagine, fast forward, and like I said, you have a beautiful daughter as well, Dave. I mean, she must have an enviable collection that she's going to inherit. Yeah, definitely. And rightfully so. You know, imagine though, fast forward, I don't know, 50 years, whatever it might be, and they're looking at these pieces and they tell the story. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I hope I'm still around there now. Yeah, obviously.
You just 50 years, I'm like, when she inherits that, let's fast forward, I don't know, 50 years, when she's inherited all of that, hopefully I'm still knocking about. I'm joking. But I know, absolutely. Yeah.
Like, Dad, you acquired this back in 2024.
Yes. You're right. That is the kind of dream, isn't it? You know, I want to be able to give her those opportunities that she can't get firsthand. I talked about it not too long ago about Akoya pearls.
Yeah. And
I said, like, actually, you know, the AGTA put that statement out saying in the last 30 years, we've lost 80% of Akoya pearl production. What's amazing. The next 30 years look like? You know, are our children or are our friends and family and loved ones, even us, are we going to be able to acquire Akoya pearls? I very much doubt it. And so when these opportunities do arise, when we happen to do the incredible deals that we do on a daily basis, and I know we don't want everything, but if you see the piece that you love, you're never going to get a better deal than here. You know, you're never going to get a better opportunity. So congratulations to anyone who was successful in that auction. I don't know if there is any available. Always speak to the contact center or try on the web or the app. That's what we did. Now I'm going to open up the 2 carvings and the other strand. You've seen what we've just done on the flagship piece. Imagine what we're about to do on everything else. I'm opening it all up on pre-order, Ross. I've never done that. Maybe I've done it once here.
It's risky.
Other than that, I don't think I've ever done it, genuinely. I didn't even know we could. I didn't know there was a thing here because I'm not here as much as in Gemporia.
They do sell out sometimes.
They should do today after what we've just done. So let's open up. Are they all open, Ross? Okay, every piece that
Mark's
we are still to bring you is available to pre-order right now. And I think we've set our stall out really early. We've set the benchmark. We're telling you what to expect. This is epic. I think Ross is actually going to show us. You go on JewelleryMaker. You guys know this better than me. You go and watch live, and if you just go down, you'll see there's the remaining 3 pieces in this show.
Okay.
No one's paying £10,000, by the way. Obviously.
That strand looks like it's got 24 karat gold beads in between. It's actually the silk.
Absolutely beautiful. I love the way that they've done this with the different shapes alternating, creating such a unique look. This is, again, another quantity auction and another incredible deal to come your way.
You're loving this one, Mark, aren't you?
How rich those and intense those colours are.
Yeah, I don't know if we've ever done.
No, I don't.
I don't think so.
No.
I wouldn't if I walked in today and I wasn't part of this show. I wasn't privy to it. I didn't have any part in acquiring these or procuring these. And I saw this, I would definitely go, okay, that huge necklace that's pretty just sold out, that's Quartzite Jade.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd look at these carvings and I'd go, these are definitely some form of jade, they're incredible. That, I don't know what the hell I'd think it was. There's a blue in there, there is reds, there is goldens, but there's like these mottled bicolour pieces that are red and blue. There's pieces here that are red and yellow, like it's spectacular.
And they're different shapes as well, because I've noticed you've got rice shapes and more drums and then rounds.
Yes.
I agree. I've never seen anything like this before.
They've got tones of mookaite about them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is really unusual.
Yes, I can see that as well. You know, you've got.
But it's a jade.
It's incredible. Love it.
Unbelievable.
Right, let's open this
These
up.
are flying, and I'm not surprised because the rice bead is one of our favourite cuts.
Yeah, I love it. I think it's understated look, you know, where you can wear every day. Pauline's there, Geraldine's there, Valerie's there, Maker's there, Sally's there, County Durham, you've got 4 of these as well.
We were talking earlier about spectacle chains. Do you remember the Wall of Fame? This would make the most incredible spectacle chain.
Oh my goodness, can you imagine?
Yeah.
I mean, what's a spectacle? Oh, for
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love that.
That'd be the
that
most
would be amazing.
luxurious.
Yeah, imagine that. Just supreme
casual
indulgence.
jade.
Yeah. What do you keep spectacles on? Me. Just the rarest colours of jade that I just put over my head. Like, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, well, why
But
not?
imagine that though, and we are making that possible.
Yes.
That can become a thing. I love it.
Again,
Okay, you're trusting us. I know you are. You're there. It's 100 carats of quartzite jade, rice and rounds. But the colours are absolutely
stunning.
mesmerising.
It's 60 centimetres.
Wow. You've got blues in here. You've got bicolours, tricolours. You've got these piebald colour patterns within this series of jade. This is epic. I've actually never seen anything like this. I'm a little bit dumbfounded.
Yeah, I love it.
If I was you at home,
all of
I know you're
simplicity.
and I know you're multi-buying because you're looking at the carat weight and everything. But even I would be hesitant here because I'd be like, what on earth does someone charge for that? Like, how much is that going to be? I don't know. None of us have collectively seen more jade than most of the people alive.
Yeah.
Certainly in the Western world. Forgive me. And we're all like, wow, like how do we even describe this? It's so different. It's not like anything else I've ever seen. And we are offering you this opportunity. I genuinely, I commend the confidence of the collectors at home because I don't think if I was watching this show, I'd pre-order on this because I'd be worried about the price. I'd be like, I don't know where this goes.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
we know carat weights and things, but forget that. I've never seen those colours. Do people pay thousands for them? Is it going to be a lot more expensive? There's bicolours here. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to look after that confidence. I'm going to reward that confidence. Those of you that are getting involved early, this is going to be a sensational opportunity. Do you know where I start on this one, Ross? I'm going to start at $499. I'm starting in triple figures. I mean business. I want you to get these. We talked about them being a spectacle chain. There's 100 of these.
Okay.
There is 100 of these, and we're going to do something sensational.
Yeah, already 20% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised by that fact at all. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know, I'm with you. If you can, I would imagine those in little parcels of 6.
Yeah.
You know, where you'd buy the rice bead shape. Like what we used to do when we first introduced you Guatemalan jade.
100%. Can I have a 30-second clock? I want you to get this. I want you to be able to create, get 2 of these and create the ultra long length. You know, imagine that.
Oh wow, that'd be amazing.
It's already 60 centimeters.
Yeah.
So you'd be over a meter.
Yeah.
You'd be like 1.2 meters.
Well, that's enough to make a mala necklace and bracelet.
Wow. I'm going to make that a possibility. I want you to trust me. I want you to be on the phone lines right now. I'd love you to get 2 of these. I'm going to make it so that you can.
Really?
Yep. I am going to do it. The response to this one has been absolutely.
I'm not
off the chain.
surprised.
Right, let's go straight down to. Let's go straight down to 149, and I'm nowhere near done. Yes, you heard me. I'm going to double figures. I'm going to 149 first. This is happening. So we've only got 100. I've said I want you to get 2. Cheryl's done it. Cumbria's done it. County Durham's got 4. If you want these unbelievable moments of colour, if you want the bicolours, the tricolours, the blues, the yellows, the goldens, the reds, then this is the only time we've ever had it. In hundreds and hundreds of jade opportunities, thousands of jade opportunities, we've never seen these colours. And I think it's important that you guys can multi-buy, you can stock up, because I don't know if we ever get this again. We've never got it before.
No.
Like, it's very, very special. And you can see why they've done the right speeds. They wanted to elongate the colour spread. You know, when you've got like these bicolour and tricolour jades, you most likely want to elongate it, to preserve it. So they've created those elongated rise beads in this linear fashion. There you go. You can see it perfectly there. It's sensational.
Well, funny you should say that, Dave, because you've just read my mind. If your budget allows and you can multi-buy, how about, because we've got the perfect component for this,
Yeah.
how about creating like a triple row
Oh, wow.
with
Oh, I see what you mean.
the
With
box
that
clasp?
connector. Yeah. Yeah.
So which has the triple row connections?
Love it.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah. I love it.
Do you know, like, Carson, about 3 years when we were in Tucson and you went to that Jewellery of the Museum or Night
Yes, Night of the Museum, yeah.
Yeah. I can visualise that piece.
100%.
Any of these pieces.
Yeah, 100%. Right, 30-second clock. Thank you for trusting me. We're going to do something unbelievable. You've got 30 seconds to be a part of this.
I mean, it's already super, super, super busy on the phone lines and on the web. Well done.
You could re-strand this and do the most amazing Morse code messages, couldn't you? In
Lovely.
this as well.
And it's going to be really subtle. Yeah. How many jade necklaces do you know actually have that level of personalisation? Mark was just suggesting maybe Morse coding it.
Oh, wow, yeah. That would be amazing.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah, to have like those hidden messages in it. I love that idea. And I guess you can do it with this because it's the dots and dashes.
Yeah, dots and dashes.
Yeah.
That's
quick
special,
Google.
Yeah. Okay, straight down £99. We've done it, we've delivered double figures. I know it's going to sell out, but I'm going to tell you, I'm not going to let you down. I'm not going to stop there.
Pardon?
Yeah, so I know this probably sells out on 99, but it doesn't feel great when I say it's gone double figures and I do it by a penny. Like, it feels cheating to me. So I've said double figures, I've delivered, you know, absolutely we've delivered on everything we've said, but I'm telling you I'm nowhere near done. Thank you, David. Such a special opportunity. It's about to get so much more special to the collection in County Durham. I know you've already bought 4 of these.
Yeah.
We're not stopping at $99.99. Adam, please have a 30-second clock. You've got 30 seconds to jump on this. We only have 100. The 30 seconds has started. You've got half a minute to come on in. I'm going far lower. Yeah, it's ridiculous. 4 interest-free split payments of what, $24.99 or something.
Yeah, and you haven't got to wait till you pay it off. You're literally going to be enjoying this.
Absolutely.
It's going to be in your family's legacy.
Yeah, it is.
Amazing.
And look, now you're starting to think about the multitude of different design ideas. You know, like you said, that clasp that allows us to have the 3 rows of these, or maybe you're going to create a mala or an ultra long length strand. Maybe you're going to mix it with pearls. Straight down $79.99.
Oh goodness!
Remember the carvings. The carvings are already on pre-order, and I'm guessing they're selling out.
This strand would be perfect with the carvings as well, because if you notice, there's like that little opening in the centre that you can attach your carvings directly to. So you don't even have to de-strand this if you don't want.
No.
Amazing, and it would draw the eye beautifully. Oh, Dave, incredible! And be proud of. This is what I always think. Be proud of the fact that you are getting an opportunity before really.
For sure.
The bulk of the Western world.
Yeah. Well, I've never seen this colour. I don't even know if the West will get another chance. I love the fact that you've got this blue here, but right over the other side, you've got the match blue. You've got this kind of tricolour stone. You've got this bicolour stone up here as well. It's just outrageous.
And it's all natural.
Yeah, £19.99 on your interest-free.
Unbelievable. There was 100. They will sell out. There's so many there. There's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but it's worth the time that you're investing. Guaranteed sell out, says Ross. I'm not surprised, Ross.
Yeah. Should we do a minute clock to close this one out?
There's about how long? 2-minute queue on the phone lines. As long as you stay where you are.
You get one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Stay where you are.
Give that minute clock to close this one up, but stay where you are and you will get one of these. It is a little bit of a weight on the finance. The deal's so good that we probably expect that. We anticipated that. But those are the reasons that I tell you to get in when we're doing the 30-second clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want you to get in before the huge reaction if you know what we're about to do.
Yeah.
If you trust us. Mariska, you've got 2, Denise has got 2, Susan's got 2, Cheryl's got 2, Pauline's got 2, Alison's got 3, Maker's got 4, Cheryl's got
Love
2,
those colours.
Cumbria's got 2, Wiltshire's got 2.
It's like it's all autumnal, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got
We're just
that
heading
wonderful.
there, aren't we? I was going to say we're heading to that time of year.
Yeah.
Now.
Beautiful autumnal, and likewise also like maybe I don't know an Ibiza sunset. I'm seeing all of those things.
Yeah.
Amazing. But it's a natural, genuine gemstone and one of the world's most sought after.
It's a natural, genuine jade. You know, that's even more, it's so impressive.
Yeah, that's
got
true.
Those fancy
Don't say gemstone, say jade.
No, but I mean, it is a gemstone, but just the fact that we've got these ultra rare colours.
Yeah.
That, you know, like you said, it's reminiscent of the Mukite colours. We expect it in Mukite.
Yeah.
We do not expect it in any of the varieties of jade, and that's what makes this so spectacular. Well done to everyone who was successful. We move into the absolutely unbelievable world of artistry now in terms of these hand-carved opportunities that have been on pre-order. So now we're concerned because you've seen the prices tumbling, you've seen the incredible deals we've done, we've seen the absolute influx of collectors that are tuned in, how busy it truly is. Where do we start? Yeah, I thought so. We're going to start with the red, incredible leaping koi, the Longman Gate legend. There's 2 of these as well. It's the yin and yang that's surrounding that lotus flower. It's a special piece. You know, so much meaning, as you can imagine, but so much artistry as well. And of course, in the absolute pinnacle color. In any jade, by the way, that's the pinnacle color. Whether it's, you know, the original jade or the nephrite, whether it is the Burmese Fouché jadeite, or indeed this material as well from mainland China, this new quartzite jade. To have that color naturally, no heated, not polymer impregnated, not dyed. This is a spectacular opportunity. And we're about to bring it live. I'm going to tell you we've got 100, which is amazing. But you know how busy it is now. We've had 100 of everything and it's just not been enough. First Collectors In has bought 3 of these. Followed very closely by Essex, followed by another maker and another collector. You're flying in, you're getting this opportunity.
Oh, it's the double koi as well.
Yeah, swirling around that lotus blossom.
Oh, so that's what you mean with the yin and yang?
Yeah, so you've got the 2 of them in unison, encircling that lotus blossom, you know, that which kind of stands for enlightenment. You've got supreme translucency here as well, and you've got, you know, amazing artistry. And I tell you what, there's very few jades this carat weight, like 100 carats, 95 carats, where you'd be so confident to put a phone torch through it, let alone a big jade torch or.
Yeah, because that's like almost a centimetre thick.
Oh yeah. Wow.
And see that beautiful transit. Look at that colour.
Yeah, certified with those incredible intense reds.
Absolutely amazing.
Do you want to know how good this gets?
Yes.
I'll give you a 30-second clock. Remember what I said? You remember a moment ago when we said it's 2-minute wait, and I said, look, these moments where we put a clock on your screen, I'm trying to give you guys a chance to get in early. I'm going to ask you to trust me right now. I'm asking for 30 seconds, and I'm going to give you 30 seconds to check it out, to multi-buy, to make your decision. You've seen what we've done, and I said it's going to set a benchmark. It's going to set our stall out early. You know, we've seen an influx of collectors joining us. You know, we've been creating confidence in our pricing. You know, what we're deciding to do. Remember, this is 100 carats in one piece, and I'm going to start the clock right now.
In one piece.
Yeah, genuinely, what I want to do. My intention right now is to shock you.
Wow. That detailing, Dave.
Yeah.
Is it as complex to carve as well as your jadeite?
Well, you know, it's much more flexible than jadeite.
Right.
And this one you can get is much closer to kind of soapstones in terms of they can create even more intricate designs.
Yeah.
$79.99, and I'm not done, Ross.
What?
I said I wanted to show you. Didn't I say I'm going to give you?
Yeah, you succeeded.
I gave you a 30-second clock. I said I'm going to give you a 30-second clock to trust me, and this is why. I am starting at the lowest price of the whole show on 100 carat master carving in not just any color, but the red material. So translucent is this huge carving that we used a foam torch to show you the translucency, to show it you glowing. I'm at $79.99, and I'm telling all of you that are clamoring to get involved right now, that are there to check it out, that this is not your price. I am nowhere near finished. This is going to be epic.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
I was expecting carvings surely should be more because of the artistry and the skill that goes 100%. Into it. So I don't understand why it's low.
Let me give you a minute clock. I'm going to give you a minute because I am going lower. I'm going to the lowest price of the whole show. I'm going to a price I don't think we've ever seen for anything like this. We've certainly never seen a carving like this. I'm going to start the clock. This is your time to get in before the big queue, before the 3-minute, 4-minute wait on the phone lines. How many are you getting? Because this is not your deal. This is not your price. This is going to be epic. This is going to be unmissable. It's certainly irreplaceable. It's going to be the ultimate deal.
Forgive me, I forgot. I don't think I caught how many we've got of these. No way is there 100 of these. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Again, if you got the previous strand, then I think you need this carving right now. Because they go so perfectly together, don't they?
Oh God, yeah. Because of that red.
Dave, I can't believe you're going lower than 79.
I can't really. I can't believe that we're about to do this. But I did put it on pre-order. I wanted you guys to trust us. I wanted you to know that we don't usually do this, but I wanted you to try and beat the queues, to try and get involved.
You know, when we do look back, sorry, I've interrupted and I know
right.
the clock's run out.
That's all right.
When we do look back on,
Yep.
oh yeah, we bought this back in 2024.
Yeah.
Forget the fact that you only paid $79.99.
You're not paying that. $49.99. 2 for under 100 if you wish. And I see the huge reaction the moment that those words leave my mouth. I don't think anyone thought we could do this. I don't even know if we can do this. But if you want this, you need to be on the phone lines like yesterday. I've got Neath and Port Talbot, I've got Bedfordshire, I've got Wiltshire, Cumbria, Hertfordshire, Greater London, South Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire, Oxfordshire, Greater Manchester, Merseyside, Essex, Nicolette in Surrey, you're there, multi-buys in Cumbria and Berkshire, multi-buys in West Midlands, multi-buys in County Durham, people getting 3s and 2s.
Yeah.
Why not?
Well, exactly. When else are we going to get an opportunity like this?
Exactly.
They don't come around every day, do they?
No, and I don't know if this kind of opportunity will ever come around again.
Exactly. Good luck, everyone. We had 100 available opportunities. Catherine, Alan, Nicolette, Tina, you can still do it. And all the meaning behind the koi carp, which we actually briefly spoke about yesterday as well. The auspicious meaning, the determination, you know, amazing.
Right, Elle, just because this is going to be my final deal with you.
Okay.
I know we've got one more carving.
Yeah.
But I've ran over.
Okay.
I am going to do a crazy deal, which means, and I apologise for this, Elle, you're going to have to bring that one.
That's fine.
And you're going to see what I'm about to do on this. So I'm going to take all the blame, even though I won't physically say the price on that one. The only reason Elle has to go so low on the next card I'm going to bring you is because I am going to go ridiculously low on this. Can I have a 30-second clock? I'm sorry, Elle, but I'm not throwing you under the bus. I could. You know, when they look back and go, did Elle do that? Elle and Ross did that. No, they didn't.
Elle.
I've left them in a really precarious position right now because I am going to take this even lower than the deal on your screen. And there's still one more carving to come to you. Usually, what we would do in this scenario is say, right, we haven't really shown anyone the other carving, we'll hide it, but I've put it on pre-order.
Yeah, you have.
So
you can't go back.
You
can't
have
not
to
play
give
it.
everyone an unbelievable deal.
That's true, and they are very different as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Wait a minute. So if you've kind of set us up that way, you have set us up, Dave.
Oh, big time. $34.99.
We can get the both for less than I thought one of them would have been.
Yeah, I think this would be a fair deal at $149. I'm going to $34.99. You've got moments to get involved. There is another carving coming up. The best thing you can do is pre-order it right now. $34.99. Make sure you are there.
Unbelievable, Dave. I genuinely thought one carving would have been 3 figures upwards, and that would be amazing.
Yes.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
The new Jade.
Yeah.
So
the
exciting.
new Jade, an incredible opportunity. Make sure you're there. Make sure you are taking advantage.
And I love the fact that, you know, sort of that we're learning about the fact that you are shopping from that same vault, effectively,
Yeah.
as some of the wealthiest families in the world.
Absolutely. And do you know, when like at the end of this show, there is a clip film that we're going to show everyone. I probably won't be here, but it just if you want to follow along when I'm out there in Dubai, which will be in the next 2 weeks.
Yeah.
If you want to see that incredible collection, including the Lawrence Craft ruby, the Imperial Jade strands, as well as a whole host of those pearls and other opportunities from the vault of one of the world's wealthiest families, then it's very easy to do. You know, David Harry Jewels on Instagram or Facebook. I'm going to be taking a cameraman with me, and I've got like a clip film that we will share with you at some point, which will tell you how easy it is to get involved. And if you want to read any of the blogs that we're writing or whatever, we'll share that with you.
Amazing.
But unfortunately, this is my final deal with you. Thank you for having me so
Dave.
much, Al, and Mark as well. Lovely to see you all and the whole team, and of course you guys. There is still another carving to come, and I've set this benchmark way too low. It's already on pre-order. I'd be getting in there early and making sure you're a part of it.
We have got that clip of film, and we will play it literally just after these amazing. Oh, we'll do it right now.
No,
Tell you what, do it right now, and then you can get your carving. Which, like I said, we kind of you kind of know, don't you? Thank you, Dave, as always.
Thank you, guys. And I'll see you next weekend. We've got an incredible weekend lined up. It's going to be really special, and next week as well. But thank you so much for having me.
Make sure you watch this, Jewellery Makers. So literally take you to Dubai.
For the past 4 years, myself and the team have been fixated on jade. The journey started when I visited Burma back in 2019. We gained endless experience and knowledge at the source of this renowned gemstone. A gemstone that is truly the beating heart of the East. Myself and the team strive to give you as much insight and access to the industry. We would love for you to join this journey, so make sure to follow David Harry Jewels on Facebook, Instagram and TikTok. However, the real magic of my journeys, be it going to mines or networking with long-term friends in the industry, is all revealed on my website, davidharryjewels.com. Here you will find the latest blogs, from jadeite buying to recently acquiring the largest blue South Sea Baroque pearl. So what's next for David Harry Jewels? Well, for those lucky enough to have been a part of 2 previous launches, you may have been wondering why we have been so quiet. Well, I am excited to announce that after 6 months of work, Imperial Jadeite is back, the Imperial Leaf Carving and Buddha. However, as this collection is very limited, we have opened a further 100 slots on our mailing list. It's simple to sign up. Go to davidharryjewels.com, click contact us and input your email. Don't worry, our mailing list is a little bit different. Think of this as an invitation to our collections before anyone else. I look forward to showcasing these limited collections with you.
It's watching things like that I just kind of think, gosh, aren't we fortunate to have Dave with us? So fortunate.
I'm very envious of his Dubai trip.
Oh, having said that, it's going to be very hot. It reaches extreme heats if he's going in a couple of weeks. He's probably used to it, isn't he? Yeah. I just wouldn't cope. Gosh. But how amazing. I know, to be able to see collections like that.
I'd love to see that ruby in the flesh.
Now me.
Yeah.
And that's what, like you said earlier on, and he's quite casual about it, Dave, because he's a really humble person, isn't he? But, you know, you do shop from the same vault as these individuals, and he's very casual about it. You know, the fact that he's got one of the wealthiest families on the planet
asking for his help. Yeah.
And we do become blasé of that, because we look at Dave and he's very warm and he's very personable, and you kind of think, you know, that's the world that he lives in. And then he comes here at JewelleryMaker and he's like, yeah, go on, let's take it under £100. You know? Take a look at this amazing masterpiece. You know how Dave said earlier on that with this variety of jade, you get the ability to influence more detail. It carves more like a soapstone does, because it's like not softer in its hardness, if that makes sense, but in its ability to carve. Look at this detail. The trunk of the tree. This is one of what I always describe as one of those ornamental. You all know the name. You know those ornamental trees that you see in China and Japan.
The cloud prude bonsai.
The big ones. They're amazing, aren't they? Yeah. You've got that. You have the pagoda in the background, the waterfall in the background, all carved in one amazing jade. My goodness me, this detail. You've got the boat. When we say landscape, this is a story in a gem. With that desired translucency. Now your first price crash. You know where we're going. Dave kind of set us up on this, didn't he? But hey, listen, it's his jade to be able to do it. Do I have the same quantity? 100 of everything. First price crash, under £50, jewellery makers. To those of you that have already shopped ahead, it is drilled as well very discreetly. You can see just at the top of the stone there. So again, just literally suspend it from one of your amazing strands. A story. You've even got the water reeds. You've got the beautiful boat. You've got the movement of the water. You've got the pagoda and the amazing bonsai. With that melting ice cube translucency. Dave said it, we'll honour it. We are not stopping here. Did any of us in our right mind ever think that we'd be able to access jade of any variety at anywhere near this price point? Not even type B and type C grade would I expect to be able to get hold of it for £35. You know? And here we are bringing it to you. Thankfully, because it's in its infancy, you know, we're there. We can't offer you Khotan in its infancy. We'd have to go back 10,000 years. We can't offer you jadeite jade in its infancy. We'd have to go back 800 years. But we can give you this variety because now, not just us, the GIA, the Swiss labs, the East, most importantly, are literally labelling this jade. It's the newest variety of jade. And you can get it for free postage. Good luck to every single one of you. Maker's got two. Debbie, Catherine, Victoria, Marie, Lee, Cumbria, Emma getting two. Patricia, Susan, Linda, Teresa. We have got those amazing box class that I teased you with as well. They're coming up as well within this hour. And we've got the very last opportunities of your beautiful Black Series jade. That's the strand and that amazing elephant carving that we saw earlier on. Now, we only had 50, but there are tons of you there. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. 4 amazing pieces for what looks like soon to be sellout opportunities. But don't go anywhere. The Filagree box class, which by the way, you don't just get one, you get 3. And also the Black Series coming your way in your elephant. And then Mark, your Masterclass is going to be absolutely incredible. The best variety, the best quality you've seen.
I think so.
In a rice bead shape, which we've already been talking about how amazing the rice bead shape is. So there's lots still to squeeze in between now and 1 o'clock. We'll see you after this.
Jewellery maker, I hope you're having a really lovely summer. If, like me, you are possibly struggling to entertain little ones and young people over the summer holidays, then why not come and join us next Wednesday, the 21st of August, for mini makes. So So we've got really lovely projects for young people to make along with. We've got some sterling bracelets. They're adjustable. They've got gorgeous charms, gemstones, and we can just do some very simple, quick, lovely makes for them. And then we've got mini makes in the afternoon, which are for littler makers, but something I suppose for all ages. It's very colourful, very bright, and it's going to be a whole lot of fun. So come and join me with your children, your grandchildren, your nieces, your nephews, and come and make along with us on Wednesday the 21st of August.
Hey all, Alison Terry here. Just want to give you the heads up. We have got an amazing show coming up next Monday. We have got gorgeous agate. We have got Botswana. I know, I got Botswana in the kit. It's fabulous. Coming up in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12, I haven't played with resin for so long. It's a new resin to me. So far, I have been loving it. We've got a load of blanks for you to put on, some really, really stunning pieces of jewellery for you to make. So join us from 8 AM on Monday the 19th. Bye.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. What I told you, it's going to be a super Sunday, and it certainly has been. And we've still got so much to bring you between the next hour and 40 minutes. Mark's amazing masterclass projects are coming up. The most beautiful jewellery, Mark.
That's lovely, isn't it? Cellulite is just lovely. And you get multicoloured ombre cord thrown in. Yeah,
casual.
So casual. Just
Just
drop that
casual, just thrown in with and Mark's instructions, casual. So that's coming up in about 40 minutes time, which I agree with you. I think that's one of the nicest shapes we've done.
No,
that
beautiful.
and the bamboo are my favourites.
Yeah, amazing. We might have a little bamboo as well.
Oh, we got a little bamboo, have we? Oh, lovely. Now, before that though, and I did give you a little bit of a teaser at the most gorgeously exquisite, detailed box clasp. And I could sit here and witter on. She's wittering on again. Waffle, waffle, waffle. I know, sorry. That kind of is my job though. Maybe not to waffle, but to talk. But I did go down, I was like, you know what, let's have a little look at box clasp, because they've been around for hundreds of years. We know that, don't we? Victorians loved a box clasp. But I didn't realise it actually dates back to the year 1500. So we've been wearing these for literally thousands of years. But I think still to this day, the box clasp has to be considered one of the most luxurious clasps, not just in terms of its aesthetic, in terms of its composition. I mean, I'm no silversmith, Mark, but to actually make a box clasp blows my mind.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because the insert has to be the perfect size.
Tension, size.
Amazing.
To the millimetre, probably to the micromillimetre. So if you can imagine like a door wedge that you would push under the door, that has to fit into what is a perfect sterling silver case with all that lovely detailing, and then obviously retract so that it stays secure. Yeah. I know I've said this countless times before, but it comes as no surprise to me that if you look at pieces of jewellery on the Antiques Roadshow, like necklaces or bracelets, 9 times out of 10 they're with a box clasp.
That's true, actually.
And the original ones.
Yeah.
Because they stand the test of time. Now, I also have learned from lots of our amazingly talented designers that if you do go into silversmithing, that's actually one of the first things you learn to make, which nothing like throwing you in at the deep end, surely. No. And it's hard, basically. You're not just getting one, you're about to get 3 in one opportunity. Now, I'm going to bring you the gold first, then we're going to do the silver. We have coming up the Black Series Type A Jadeite in 6mm, which, okay, Ross says, my own admission, it shouldn't have been played today, but he has actually scheduled it so he could see it. He loves the Black Series, he says. And I love that carving, Ross, as well. The carving's amazing too. We'll be bringing that to you, that beautiful elephant. Do you want to see it?
He's ace, isn't he? That's beautiful.
They're just crying out to be together, aren't they? How amazing. You know that elephant carving that we've went to auction? In the greys? You're getting those greys. These are coming up as well. But first, for your box class. Now, firstly, you imagine yourself, you're learning to be a silversmith. You're at university studying this amazing art form. And you've achieved it. Yes, I've got the perfect tension. It's encased beautifully in your precious metal. But then they go, oh, no, not done. Not done with that. We don't just want it to be functional. We also want it to be really beautiful. Oh, right, okay. So you need to create some of the most fine, intricate beading. And also we'd like you to encrust some gemstones as well if you can. Can you imagine all of that skill that goes into creating one of these designs? Now, I'll hold one of them up. I'll do my best to hold. In fact, I'm probably better off holding it like this because then it will stay straight. So look at that detailing in your box clasp. You know, like the opera connectors that we had from, I always forget the name of that jewellers. What was it, Roscoe? Yeah, what was the name of the jewellers? Begins with a B. Buccellati, thank you. Or Van Cleef & Arpels, where they do that really fine, intricate beading. These beautiful textures have got that fine, intricate beading. You have not just 1, but 3. And I'm just going to flip this over for a second so that you can see there's the box clasp.
Substantial, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a big investment of your sterling silver. Now, there is no doubt about this, jewellery makers, and I'm sure you're all absolutely agree. Gosh, I'm getting Bollywood vibes from these as well. You know those rubies that we bought, Mark? Mm-hmm. These would be amazing with the rubies.
They would.
How many do we have, Ross? Oh, is there 50? You need to be quick then, because we're busy today. Yeah, we are busy today. Not just the 1, but all 3, and they're not small box class as well. Again, think about the most luxurious gemstones that you have within your stash. Be it from today, be it those Akoya pearls, be it some of those orchid pearls, be it some of your amazing Burmese, or I could go on, rubies, whichever it might be, sapphires, and imagine the end result. And finishing it with a clasp like this. Not just a standard generic bolt ring clasp, which I haven't got beef with. You know, they've got their place. But if you're looking for that beauty continuously from start to finish, then it's going to be a box clasp, isn't it? And you know it will stand the test of time. There are 50 in the graphics alive. By the way, these are casually encrusted with the finest colourless white topaz as well. Not cubic zirconia, a colourless topaz. I want to show you how the box clasp works. Bear with. I'm just going to bring it up to them. I can't see if I do it at arm's length. I'm not as talented as our amazing designers. I can't do, I'm in awe of the fact that you can literally demonstrate at arm's length. So you literally squeeze this part down. Can you see? Squeeze it down. It clicks into place and sits snugly within the box clasp.
Oh, it's sterling.
Solid sterling, yeah. Solid sterling.
Oh, well that changes things then.
The investment of sterling silver in each and every single one of these is absolutely amazing. With a big, round, brilliant cut white topaz in the centre. Absolutely unbelievable. And the triple row opportunity, which you don't have to use. You don't have to use those jump rings. You can remove those if you wanted it to be just a single strand. So again, see the almost like a letterbox. So literally pop it in, click it into place, you feel it click. Job done.
I'm thinking of that metre of malachite we had in the first hour.
Oh gosh, it'd be amazing, wouldn't it? And maybe some little seed pearls alongside it. 3 of them, jewellery makers, but I've only got 50 opportunities. Wait a minute, all that skill, all that craftsmanship, all that level of luxury, and here we are at £20. That's crazy, Ross. Is it, you know, because if you think about all the clasps that are out there, you think about your toggles, your bolt rings, your trigger clasp, your lobster claws, your magnetic. They're amazing, don't get me wrong, but they're not as intricate as these. They're nowhere near as intricate as these. Wow. We're at £20 each. And it's not where we close. I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck, because I think these are going to sell out. We don't often see clasps like this, to be honest, jewellery makers. And when we do, wow, sorry, I've just looked at my star buy sheet, goodness me. How about not £20 each, Mark? £10 each.
Joking. What?
They'll sell out. I want some of these, Ross. They'll increase the value of any piece of jewellery. They look absolutely amazing in their design. You know, if you're wearing a necklace or a bracelet and it swings round, you know, the clasp becomes visible, which happens, doesn't it? I don't care.
You wouldn't mind.
No, I really don't care, because this is something I actually want to showcase. We're at £10 each for all that craftsmanship, and we're not even stopping, jewellery makers. My only wish is that I had more. My only wish. If I had 200 of these, 300 of these, I still think they would be an on-screen sellout, because £29.99, £10 per box clasp is amazing. £6.66. I've brought you toggles for more than that.
That's ridiculous.
And a toggle is a loop and a bar. They're lovely, but they're not hard to make. I think probably even I could have a go at those. A box clasp is engineering craftsmanship. It's engineering meets artistry. And it is who knew that it dated back thousands of years? One of the most sought after, certainly perceived as one of the most luxurious clasps. I know, I'm absolutely gobsmacked. Do you know the other day we were saying that we actually would really like to see shows like with a Bollywood theme, because Indian jewellery got some gorgeous Indian jewellery. Wouldn't it be nice to do like a Bollywood themed show? Wouldn't that be amazing? This would be so fitting in that, because you've got that rich, almost 24 karat gold, luxurious. I'd love that. I'd absolutely love that. With the rubies that we've had in the past, with the sapphires that we've had in the past. £6 and 66 pence each. That's the reality. I had 50. They're flying. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Please do bear with our amazing call centre team. London, Nicola, Nikki, Diane, Northamptonshire, Janet, Julie, Norma, Blessing. Hello to you, Jill, June, Lanarkshire, Pamela, Linda, Julie. They'll sell out.
If we had this as an early bird at $19.99 each,
they'd sell out.
I just don't understand this at all. That's amazing.
Our buying power extends to silver and precious metal. It's not just the gemstones.
Hang on. That was 20 quid for 3 with the gold plated.
Yeah.
I hope we've got more of the silver then.
We do.
Oh, okay.
But I still only have 121. Well, I mean, we could have separated these. By the way, the gold was meant to be $29.99.
Well, that makes sense.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
But can I also just say, we could have very easily said, okay, you get one each at £20.
Yeah, that'd be quite good.
Not 3. Let's open up this auction.
Oh no. What?
At where we previously closed.
It's showing the clasps no respect whatsoever at
No.
that price, is it, to be fair?
The silversmith that's done these is going, what are you doing?
Yeah.
It took me hours. What are you doing?
That's ridiculous.
We've got silversmiths who are watching going, what are you doing? I couldn't make it for that price. By the time I sourced the silver and the gemstones, I couldn't make it for that price. Let alone factoring the hours it must take. I can't even comprehend how much time it must take to make one of these. And we go lower. I had 120. They'll sell out in a heartbeat for sure. I'd happily pay $19.99 for one of these. Happily. You could so easily get a fairly... Look, if I had, and this sounds like I'm being derogatory to toggles. I love a toggle. But if they were generic toggles, yeah, that's okay at 20 quid. 3 toggles at 20 quid. That's okay. They're precious metal. These are beautifully beaded. Look at that wonderful filigree detailing. You've got the triple row. It's effectively like a connector as well, isn't it? Ross. £6. Mark looks very... disappointed.
I just don't get it.
He's disappointed.
I really don't get it. I'm thinking of taking out the box bit, the tongue, and then cutting off all of the rings either end.
Yeah.
And then you see those hollow windows
Yeah.
down the sides, having that as a watch face bracelet, and then doing beading around.
That would be gorgeous.
Through the windows on the left, and I think that would be amazing.
To actually sort of treat it like a connector.
Yeah.
Yeah, how amazing would that be?
I like the open windows down the sides. I think that's
The gallery.
the gallery. That's
The
what I meant.
gallery.
Yeah. I love them.
And you need a gallery, obviously, for it to be a box glass.
Yeah.
Look at that quality. Look at that detailing. The phone lines, the website, the app have gone crazy. I had 120. It's not going to be enough. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines today.
That's crazy.
Bear with our call centre team.
£6 each.
Honestly. £6.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. What'd you get for £6? Coffee and a muffin?
Bottle of cheap house white in a supermarket
Oh, it's going to give you a headache, that one is. Give you a proper headache, that one.
Yeah.
When you wake up in the morning like that. We've all been there.
That's amazing.
£6 each. This is rare, beautiful, precious metal, which we kind of overlook a little bit here, don't we? Let's not forget this is unearthed from the ground, sterling silver. Those topaz, they're not lab created. They're genuine gemstones. They are round, brilliant cut topaz, so a birthstone as well. I mean, imagine that. You could wear that at the front of a choker, couldn't you?
Oh my word, that'd look amazing.
Do you remember that kind of gothic choker that you did?
Yeah, all those years ago.
You could use this, couldn't you, as a centerpiece?
Yeah.
120. is flying out the door, jewellery makers. Please do bear with our call centre team because I've got a full call screen of names. Maker, Hazel, Jean, stay where you are, Tracy, Rosa, June, Helen, Trevor, Renfusia, new customers, Emma, Jacqueline, oh gosh, every time I say a name, the screen jumps. If you are, Trevor, Jan, Jacqueline, Elaine, Northamptonshire, Elizabeth, Sharon, Cambridgeshire, Jean, Diane, Karen, Tracy, Suri, Essex, June, Sarah, Anne-Marie, June, Liz, Amanda, Charmaine, Sally, Pamela, Deborah, Yvonne, Norfolk, Bristol getting 3. I'd be stocking up as well, Bristol. Kerry, Durham, Karen, Catherine, Rupel, multi-buying, I can't keep up. 4 full rows of names, jewellery makers. Because you recognise that this is a mad deal. It's all Ross, you know. It's all you, Ross.
You wouldn't want to hide that at the back of the neckline, would you?
No!
You'd want definitely an asymmetric and make a feature of it.
Sit on the collarbone or something like that.
I love that.
I mean, this is why our audience love you, Ross. £6 for a Filagree box clasp that's topaz encrusted. Beautiful. Got both. Thank you, jewellery maker. Carol, I don't think we were meant to go to that price. I think that's all Ross. He's like, no remorse, by the way, in the way he said it. No, we weren't supposed to go to that price. It was meant to be $29.99, $24.99. Oh, because we've had a busy day, you dropped the price. Okay. He was like, you can see people flirting with the idea of buying these. Well, at that price, it's a cheeky little add-on, isn't it? Hello, Mandy. I'm starting a fine jewellery diploma soon. Oh, that's amazing. And we'll be making box class. Not to this degree, I hope. Makes you appreciate the work. Yeah. I bet it does. It really does. It must take hours. Oh, let us know how you get on with that, Mandy, as well. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I should imagine this can be something that could take hours to create.
I can't get my head around this.
£6. This
is one of the best deals of the year, without a doubt.
Can't buy a pot plant for that.
No.
It's true though, isn't it? I don't know why I went pot plant. That's what popped into my head. You know, I was like,
A pot plant or a pot plant?
Pot plant.
Oh, all right.
What did you think I said?
A pot plant.
What's a pot plant?
Pot plant.
A pot plant, yeah, that's what I said. Did it not sound like that?
I think we're on cross purposes.
I think we are, yeah. I don't know. Maybe because I'll probably pick up a pot plant or two on my way to my mum this afternoon.
Oh, okay.
But seriously, it's going to cost me more than £6.
Right.
Wow. Amazing.
Becky knows what I mean.
I don't.
Becky, give her a signal. Give her a signal. Yeah.
Oh. No, I'm so naive. No.
That's what I meant.
I meant like
a pot plant or a pot plant.
Pot plant.
Right. Right.
Yeah. You know, flowers that you give on Mother's Day and things like that. Everybody's rolling their eyes and I'm still a little bit clueless, to be honest. Right then. We've got something very, very, very special. I did have a little sneaky peek at this.
I couldn't get my head around this morning. Lauren and I had a look and thought...
Is that the first time you've seen it?
Yeah, where do you start?
Can we just put this into perspective for a second? And I know we've sort of heard about this with Dave, but there are some of the wealthiest collectors in the world with unlimited budget who won't ever own a piece of jewellery like this. I can actually show you. Do you want to know where it begins? I can show you.
Go on then.
He is one of 3 people in the world. It takes a day to do 1 link. So that's where it starts, Mark.
Oh, I had no idea.
A slice. And then they do a link by a link by a link. But what if he goes wrong?
That's the whole thing ruined, isn't it? Oh gosh, look at this.
Each link takes a whole day. And I find this amazing. 3 people in the world are able to do this. That's why I said a few moments ago, there are I don't know, celebrities, collectors, royal family members who have, let's be honest, big bank balances that won't own a piece of jewellery like this. It's a privilege for me, to be honest, to be around this.
So they'll never fly together, will they, those three people?
No. When we talk about heirloom, when we talk about something that you could literally approach the likes of Sotheby and Christie's and Bonhams and First Dibs with, my goodness me, yes. This is unbelievable. And also, I had the privilege of launching this.
Oh, did you? When was this?
Ross, when was that? A couple of months ago? 7th of July.
Wow.
About 5 weeks ago. Can I also just put this one out there? Because the precious metal that you're seeing in this, it is precious metal and it is genuine gemstone encrusted, but take it out, use it for something else.
Oh, okay.
Because it's got like a double clasp, like so, but it's silver. And I know I go on about this and I do apologise, but this...
It's happening though.
Yes, I've worn them down.
You have, yeah.
Needs to be gold.
Yeah.
It needs to be gold or platinum. So as lovely as it is that you've got this clasp in there, and it's a double clasp too, you can soon get them. You can get them imported. You can get them from competitors. And if you wait long enough, it won't be that long, but we'll bring you gold clasps as well. There are how many? 3.
No.
That's it.
How many were there?
19 ever made.
Oh my word.
But if
it's a link a day?
A link a day.
And we had 19... Oh my word.
Full bracelets. Now, it's taken years to be able to make something like this for you all. But this is a long length too. Because I know there were collectors. You can take this off. You can take it off. It literally, in fact, I'm going to.
Oh, it's the hooky.
Yeah, both of them hook.
Yeah.
So look, let me show you that. So there's the connect. It's lovely, don't get me wrong. But if I hold it like this, can you see they both hook together? So you can take that off and use it for something else. Yeah? I want to focus on this though. Because we are aware, obviously people are different sizes.
Oh my word.
You can wear it shorter if you wanted to, like we're showing in the photograph.
Yeah.
Can I hold this up to the neckline?
A day, a link.
A day, a link. But a link is not just a circle either. I'll show you in a moment. Can you see that? A link is a figure of 8 but twisted.
Oh, look at this.
It's like an hourglass but twisted.
Oh. So it's not just like a chainmail, like jump rings all together.
It's not like a jump ring into a jump ring into a jump ring, which would be mad enough, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Would be mad enough. But if I bring it down to the desk and show you up close, you have, look at this.
Oh my word.
One link.
Oh, look at this.
Twists. That's out of one piece of Quartzite Jade, the most valuable jade in the world. If your budget allows, buy it. It's insane, isn't it? God. Imagine Becky, I can see Becky's eyes widened with this. Becky, holding a piece of Quartzite, the most valuable jade in the world, yeah? Mined out now after 10,000 years of mining, yeah? Or not mined out, closed, you know, it's illegal to mine. So you're holding this rare mutton fat colour, which is the most valuable variety as well. And they say, okay, go on then, carve away. But out of that one piece of rough, we want a link into a link into a link into a link into a link. And you can't solder. It just blows my mind.
Yeah, me too.
When we talk artistry, it's one thing to carve a scene, which are amazing, aren't they? But to be able to create, I wouldn't be able to draw this.
No. Gosh.
So you know that price that's on your screens right now? It's not unrealistic. I have seen a more simple link that was being written about, I'm sure it was Bonhams, or maybe Sotheby's. Anyway, that was tens of £1,000s, and that was before Burmese jade mined out, before the Khotan rule was in place.
So how many links on that bracelet?
That's a good point. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
So nearly 2.5 weeks work by somebody who's been training for probably 20 or 25 years to get to this stage.
Yeah,
he'll be three people in the world who can do it.
Those 3 people will probably be one of the most skilled jade carvers in the world. Can I also just put something out there as well? And this is all down on budget. If you can afford 2, and I would get gold, a big chunky gold connector or something like that, and then a gold clasp at the back. Can you imagine? Either side. If you can afford it. How amazing would that be? That's the level that we are talking about with this. So yeah, I was a little bit dismissive of the clasp. I'll be honest, I was. That's because this sterling silver shouldn't be with this. This should be with platinum or with gold. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say that this is affordable, because it's not. It's going to be considered. However, for what you're getting, it's an amazing deal. Like I said, I've only ever seen links like this at 5 figures elsewhere, and they weren't as intricate a link. They didn't have that twist.
I wonder if one man did that whole piece, or whether the 3 of them did a little bit.
I think...
did one make a start, and then one did the middle bit, and one did the end, or one person worked start to finish? It'd be interesting to find out, wouldn't it? Because then you'd have a piece by that specific artist. That'd be amazing.
It would be.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. And if you're wondering right now, why has this not gone on our sister channel? Because we only ever made 19. That's why.
And there's only 3 left.
3 left.
Lucky people.
Are you ready? It is one of the most considered pieces we've ever brought to air. Facts. That's absolute fact. And I think it always will be.
That's ridiculous.
It's amazing. It's absolutely incredible. When we talk about heirlooms of the future, then my goodness me, this is like the finest I've ever seen. Carved out of Khotan mutton fat jade as well. Do get your certificate. And can I also make a suggestion, jewellery makers, if you are one of the lucky, 19 people that own this, take it to get valued, please. And also, the reason for that is for your insurance purposes, because this is irreplaceable. Can you imagine, heaven forbid, and you think, I want to get another one. I'll pay for another one. You ain't getting it at £999, and plus we've got to ask that one of 3 people in the world to make it again. So I mean, this is the biggest historically. I think we'd all agree on this. This is the biggest auction probably across the partnership, to be honest. Yeah. Now I have Jay, Marie, and Elizabeth all with it in their app. You can get hold of this on your 0% interest split payment. Believe me, if I had the budget, I would be joining you on this.
I would as well.
100%. If I had the money, I'd be joining you. And I would, and with the intention of possibly, don't do it now. I wouldn't do it yet. With Khotan, I'd sit on it for a bit. Because the news has only just spread that the mines, it's illegal to mine the gem. You are looking at, do you have the Heritage in Bloom photograph? It's that pure white. Now I'm going to leave it with you.
Wow.
Because there's 6 of you showing interest for the final 3. This belongs in a museum for that artistry.
Wow.
And again, I'm sorry to have dismissed the beautiful sterling silver class that's it comes with. And I love sterling silver, don't get me wrong, but this deserves more.
We're very privileged to see it.
It is. It's incredible. Yeah. Now, there's 2 remaining. Well done, Middlesex. And there's 5 of you battling it out. So, massive congratulations. It will blow your mind with its beauty. It's amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, wow, what a show. we have been promising your black series, the last of stock opportunities of your black series. Now, jade comes in a whole colour wheel of colour, doesn't it? So you can get pure whites, you can get your yellows, you can get pinks, lavenders rather, you can get reds, you can get pretty much every shade of green, you can even get blues. And then it starts tiptoeing towards your dove greys, your deeper greys, and then your black. Technically speaking, black jade isn't black. Technically speaking, it's actually a very dark inky green, and it takes multiple millions of years longer to actually form a black jade than any other colour out there. So millions of years. There's no way of actually accelerating that process. Mother Nature and time is the only thing that can do it. So for that reason, amongst its beauty, it has become one of the most popular varieties of jade, particularly in the East. You know, where you have the younger generations wanting to have something a little bit different than the classic imperial green. Now, I know I've showed this piece before, but it's the perfect image to show you the quality that you're getting and the true value of these gemstones. So First Dibs, which by the way, First Dibs is a platform. It's a platform that you could go to. You do have to go through a vetting process, so they will actually vet you and vet the gemstones, for example. So, but First Dibs will sell your jewellery for you in the same way that Christie's, Sotheby's and Bonhams will. My mum and dad, I remember when they downsized, they sold a few pieces and sold them on Sotheby's, which was great, and they do everything, don't they? So if you go to First Dibs and you specifically research the grey colours, it is rare. They have this necklace, and it's a certified 850 carat jade bead necklace with lavenders, that's the carvings, lavenders and greens are in the carvings, and then you've got the black and grey lucky jade, and you can see £11,811. They go on to say within this details, there are 2 certificates indicating the jade beads are natural, untreated and enhanced, as is yours. The round beads shift from a greyish colour under a strong light or sunlight to a black in normal light. And you were thinking, okay, that's interesting. We can actually show you that shifting colour on that necklace, which yours will do too. So up close, and even closer, you can see that intense black, can't you? The bluish tones coming through, and then on the neckline. Now these are large pieces, beautiful. Not something you'd be able to wear every single day for sure. So there it is on a black glove. And you might be thinking, doesn't make that much difference. But let's show it now against the white. See that shifting colour that First Dibs are talking about? We have the very last opportunities of your Black Series Jade. There it is in the white gloves. If I had a white glove, I would literally show it on the back of the hand as well. For the time being, you'll just have to see it draped over the back of my hand. Yours are certified natural. Oh, look at that! My goodness me, they are. The quality is literally parallel, isn't it? Now we actually have a message direct from Bernard, who was responsible for sourcing this parcel. Now, in fact, he sourced all of the Black Series pieces that we've brought, which, by the way, total 5 separate lines. So it's incredibly limited. We've had more red, more yellows, more lavenders, Guatemalan. Yeah, we've had more of every other variety, every other colour. So Bernard spoke about this said parcel, and he said, there are 2 types of black jadeite, both rare and valuable. Whilst not romantic, he does say, burnt chicken skin variety is black and opaque. And then Omphacite black jade, which is the rarest. This is the material that crystallizes very fine and with a strong enough light source will glow, which illustrates the fine textures. We have been offered a pocket of something I've never seen before though. It's bi-colour rough, but it's got a blue black. So he's talking specifically about this parcel, those 5 pieces. He goes on to say, because he actually showed us this carving, the enclosed carving is the closest I have found to what this rough could be. You were talking about, you know, once it's actually complete and carved. Don't get too excited, as we don't actually know if it will carve yet. But if we can produce a smaller series for you, it will be possibly the most exciting in our partnership to date. So, and that carving, yeah, you're not reading that wrong. Important certified natural ICJ decoration, black bears catching a salmon, is £375,000. Yeah, it's incredible. Seriously, but that's not. Do you know what? It sounds ridiculous, but that's the realism of jade, especially of these colours. It is the reality of jade. Natural jade anyway, which is what you're getting. You know, since we've been lucky enough to enjoy this amazing gem, we've had 5 different Black Series opportunities. This was the very last, and we don't know if we can get any more. Currently, no. I love it. Do you notice every single piece that I've shown you on places like First Dibs or have all been, and if you're thinking, why are you only showing First Dibs? That's the only place we could find it. There's nowhere else that we can, unless you want to go to Hong Kong, of course. It's always those places. Have you noticed they're all 5 figures or 6 natural type A Black Series with those same bluish colours that Bernard was describing? And he reached out to us prior to the cutting, prior to the carving, and there was 5 pieces in total achieved. We said, first off, just calm down a minute. I don't know if we're going to be able to carve it. We need to see. Are there any fault lines? Are there any fractures? The end result was 5 amazing pieces. You're looking at a full strand, 38 centimetre strand, and it's natural Burmese. We're going to go straight down to a ridiculous price, and then we're going to tell you it's not done. For your 8 mils. It should be where we're stopping, and again, that's already too low. I'm not saying don't go lower, but it is already too low. You don't go into a diamond specialist and say, right, I want one of the rarest diamonds that you've got, please. One of the rarest colours. Go on, give me a pink diamond. And say, but I only want to give you £299 for it. They'd be like, jog on. It's one of the rarest colours in the world. How about, let's half that price, jewellery makers. And we're still not done. How many do we have? Really? There's the big... Oh. Wow! I thought, Ross, you were going to tell me we've got just, maybe 10. There's 100 opportunities, jewellery makers, on the back of what has been an absolutely amazing morning. And look, we've still got so much more to bring you. I'm bringing you natural Type A Black Series jadeite. We've brought you in total 5 separate auction opportunities in the Black Series. This is the finale, the last piece that we've actually been able to introduce. And today, madness this is, Ross. Complete madness. When we first introduced Type A Black Jade, the ones that was completely opaque, lovely, don't get me wrong, that were great for faceting and things like that, didn't have that bluish colour, They weren't £99.99. £33.33 on your split payment. We've shown you in the past, yes, the bears catching the salmon, which is absolutely off the chart. We've also shown this amazing little elephant. I don't know how little he is, to be honest. But again, look, you can see fault lines in there. You can see the bluish colour. A magnificent imperial bluish grey jade carving of an elephant. I know, Mark. That's an estimate between...
640,000 to $1 million.
Yeah.
American dollars.
As an estimate. And they always underestimate. We're under £100. Oh. And we have a quantity of 100. meaning we are going to take this even lower. If you want to put the carving on as well, that would be amazing. This is coming up straight afterwards.
He's ace, isn't he?
Lovely.
Yeah.
You're not paying $99.99, but if we're going to do it, Ross, we do need these to fly out, don't we? Surely. So is this brand new? Never been on our screens? I've never seen this before. That colour though, that wonderful bluish tone. It's got some of the strongest blues that I've ever seen in a Burmese jade. No, stop the clock. Wait. We don't think that we don't believe anyway that we have brought any of our 5 in total black series. Yeah, we did have no, they were in the black, weren't they? Did we? We had 12mm black series jadeites and they went to £199 and sold out. We don't believe we've ever taken any of our black series pieces to double figures. And there is literally no rhyme or reason why we should be doing it today. It's not like, oh, let's clear the vault. Oh, tell a lie. We had a 6mm strand. But these are 8mm. Okay. So we did. We had a 6mm strand. But these are bigger in carat weights. And did you say you're going to match? There's no logic to this though. We've made a mistake by saying we're going lower. There's no logic to this though. We can say, as a business, made a mistake, sorry, we're not going lower. We can do that. 30, no, should we do another 60? Let's get 60 seconds back onto our screen. We will go lower, but again, it's very much a two-way thing. A two-way thing. We'll match the 6mm price. It's already too low. We will always put our hands up and say, oops, made a mistake. I tell you what, in fact, we'll get to the price and we'll hold it on screen for literally 1 minute. For literally 1 minute, because it is our mistake, this. Beautiful bluish colours. Look at that quality, and it's certified natural. Definitely worthwhile getting it, getting your certificate. So essentially, yes, good point. Adam has just said you've got 90 seconds to get hold of this, and then I have to move on because it's crazy low. To bring you one of probably the rarest colour of all of our jadeites, isn't it? Of all of our Burmese jadeite, the black series is probably the rarest colour. We were too low at $299. That necklace was 11 grand. I know they're bigger, don't get me wrong. $60 seconds at this next price. There is a little bit of a queue. Please do bear with our amazing call centre. $79.99 with free post and packaging. Yeah, make the most of the last hour.
Wow.
Obviously, yeah. It's the best time to buy this strand because moving forward, we're going to correct our issue, aren't we? We're going to say, oops, there's a mistake. Just because we take it to one price on one day does not mean we have to do it moving forward. Same as like you buy bread one day and then it's 10p extra the next. You know, we don't. These are rare, beautiful gemstones, and especially as this was literally a mistake. We didn't mean to do this. So you've got 22 seconds. Make sure you're checking out, and you've got your split pay. London, Elizabeth, Nicolette, David. Hello to Elizabeth. David's got 2. Brenda, Pam, Hertfordshire, Barbara, Christine, Marion's got 2. Marie, Fiona, Myra, Kerry, Beryl. There's loads of you there. Stay where you are on those phone lines, jewellery makers. I've got to move on from this, but as long as you stay where you are, you should be successful. Quick auction on your beautiful Type A. Black series carved elephant. How many do we have?
Bless you.
16. This is my favourite elephant that we've done.
He's gorgeous, isn't he?
He looks a little bit woolly mammoth.
I was going to say he looked a bit mammothy. Yeah.
One crash, 1 minute, straight to break. And there's a drill hole. Can you see just on his back? 16. I love this. The bluest black series we've ever done. The most, do you know, I actually prefer this carving to that other elephant. Love it. He's got a nice little like furry hairdo. You know when some male elephants have got the hairdo? Because of what we've just done on the 8mm, we're going to give this to you for double figures as well. There's no logic. There is no logic. Has been an amazing day though.
Wow.
So wait, I can make that for £180.
I'd go down the red silk.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too. Don't forget the most amazing masterclass with Mark is coming your way, jewellery makers. The launch of a brand new shape, the most amazing rice bead shape. And Mark, you were saying you think it's your favourite? The quality.
Yeah, the quality is incredible. Every single stone is so clear.
Just movement, beautiful movement. And of course the most wonderful demonstrations all coming up after the break, jewellery makers. Make sure you check out your basket on your beautiful jadeite elephant, hand carved. He's magnificent, isn't he? You can get it home for £33.33 today. Patricia, Maria and Alison, Faye, Jeannie, Maker and Marie, you're all there. I only had 16 and there's names that I can't yet see. 7 left as it stands. Get yourself ready though for the most amazing masterclass, jewellery makers, full of inspiration and the most amazing deals. We'll see you after this.
Hey all, Alison Terry here. Just want to give you the heads up. We have got an amazing show coming up next Monday. We have got gorgeous agate. We have got Botswana. I know, I got Botswana in the kit. It's fabulous. Coming up in the 9 o'clock. And then in the 12, I haven't played with resin for so long. It's a new resin to me. So far, I have been loving it. We've got a load of blanks for you to put on, some really, really stunning pieces of jewellery for you to make. So join us from 8 AM on Monday the 19th. Bye.
Jewellery Maker, I hope you're having a really lovely summer. If, like me, you are possibly struggling to entertain little ones and young people over the summer holidays, then why not come and join us next Wednesday, the 21st of August, for mini makes. So we've got really lovely projects for young people to make along with. We've got some sterling bracelets. They're adjustable. They've got gorgeous charms, gemstones, and we can just do some very simple, quick, lovely makes for them. And then we've got mini makes in the afternoon, which are for littler makers, but something, I suppose, for all ages. It's very colourful, very bright, and it's going to be a whole lot of fun. So come and join me with your children, your grandchildren, your nieces, your nephews, and come and make along with us on Wednesday, the 21st of August.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers.
What a morning.
As if it's afternoon already.
It's amazing.
Amazing. And Mark, we have been eagerly anticipating your masterclass today, haven't we? Just absolutely incredible. Go on, because you launched coloured selenite, didn't you?
Yes, gosh, beginning of the year, I think.
And I remember you saying, correct me if I'm wrong, this is going to be your #1 gemstone of the year.
Definitely, without a year. This and this is going to be the first year where I've got a joint winner. It's going to be this and the Elashin.
And I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that. The Elashin is very different.
I really couldn't choose between the two if I had hands behind my back. I don't think I could choose. I really couldn't. I mean, if I really had to, it would be the selenite.
Yeah, I've got to say I gravitate towards this, to be honest, because there is something so magical about selenite. Sorry, Ross, and I just could you possibly just for people that excuse me, don't know, excuse me, it is a genuine gemstone, because you can look at selenite, particularly the coloured variety, and think, oh, it's a glass. It's a glass, actually, and it's not a glass. This is a gem that is literally mined from the ground. So. And we don't get the opportunity to talk about selenite very often, do we? When it is on air, by the way, it sells out. And this will do exactly the same. We've never had the rice bead shape.
Lots of the viewers have been buying the different types that we bring. So they've got getting quite a nice collection of it now. And I think this will just finish that collection beautifully. Didn't
you share a show with lovely Lindsay from Gems?
Yes, and she'd never seen coloured selenite before. She'd only seen the white. She didn't even know. She loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
No,
what's not to love? Yeah. So let's talk about selenite firstly, and then obviously we're going to completely admire Mark's amazing jewellery, and we'll obviously make this opportunity available to you all. So what is selenite? Well, selenite is a specific variety of the mineral gypsum, named after the ancient Greek goddess of the moon, Selene. The Greeks especially appreciated the beauty of selenite, even making windows with the stone. This gemstone received its official name from J.G. Wallerius in 1747, when he wrote that. Gypsum as a general material has been valued since as far back as the Egyptians, where it was used for decorative purposes. One unique use of selenite is in the Santa Sabina church in Rome. The large arched windows built in the 5th century are made of sheets of selenite, not glass. After large amounts of gypsum were found near Paris in France, a material known as plaster of Paris was created. Plaster of Paris is a gypsum that has been chemically altered to extract the water from within. It's also said French farmers use raw gypsum as a soil additive. Now I need to differentiate. That gypsum is very different to selenite.
Yes.
Selenite is a gemstone, and incredibly, incredibly rare. There is that church that we spoke about. It's magical, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
And there is the selenite in the windows. Just incredibly ethereal. See how it illuminates the room, doesn't it? Now, it's huge in metaphysically as well. I'm sure many of your collectors, Mark, will have said about the love of the metaphysical side of selenite. Closely associated with the crown chakra, which represents wisdom and spirituality. But in all honesty, though, it's not just going to be associated to one. Your project is going to have many because of its colours. You know, we're talking about your sort of fairly traditional white selenite. So I'll flick through that. You get all the colours. But when we talk about this gemstone, serenity, purification, peace, meditation, universal consciousness, clarity of thought, purity of heart, universal love, integrity, spirituality, psychic development, forgiveness and positive thoughts, amongst others.
I think for me, positive thoughts would be the most important, because I'm quite a half glass empty type person. Always have been, so I think so if this was true, then definitely positive thoughts would help me a great deal.
Yeah, and these projects are so happiness inducing, aren't they?
They're amazing. I've
What
loved
is it
working with them.
About this shape that you love?
It's just the tactility. Is that the word? Yeah, I think that's a word. They just feel lovely in your hands and in your jewellery. They're just lovely. We all love. I mean, rice beads, probably rice pearls. We've had on the show recently, have we? But I think I just love the shape. It's just simple. It's an elegant shape, and it's just lovely to handle the shape.
But even down to something's just struck me, Mark, because you were talking about that natural chatoyancy that occurs with selenite.
Yeah.
Even how they have orientated the selenite. So that chatoyancy, and if we look on Adam's recording,
I know where you're going.
do you know, if I'd have done that at another angle, that chatoyancy wouldn't go from end to end. Does that make sense?
No, completely. I get what you mean. Yes. And if it was carved from left to right instead of top to bottom,
it would have gone side to side.
Yeah. Oh yes, that's a good idea.
Or diagonally.
Yeah.
So even down to how they've orientated these gemstones.
No, good point. Good point.
They are like a little shockwave running through the gem, and that chatoyancy is natural. Do you have a favourite colour?
Yes. And I have had a favourite colour all through the ranges that I've bought, because it looks so much like one of my favourite gemstones.
Is it the green?
No. You'll be quite surprised, I think. It's the purple.
Is it the purple?
Because it looks just like the best quality Quartzite ever.
Yeah. Now, no surprise, Mark, these are absolutely flying on pre-order. And let's just say, it's been a lovely day here at JewelleryMaker.
It's been wonderful. And the sun's shining outside.
The sun is shining?
Yeah.
How many do we have of these, Ross? On the nose 100, which has been like a consistent quantity, it seems, today. Sharon has messaged into the studio saying, I have all the shapes of selenite so far. Thanks to Mark and JewelleryMaker. I love them all, especially the bamboo shape. These would go beautifully with the bamboo.
Bamboo's
Sharon.
Amazing. Beautiful.
Now, they are available on pre-order right now, but Mark, talk us through your incredible jewellery, because these are stunning. And I know this is the one that you get. Shall I bring it over?
Yes. So this is the tutorial booklet, which has got how many pieces? So this is the first piece I made. I've tended to fall into that habit now. I tend to make the tutorial piece first, and then that takes the pressure off a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I can go to town on all those bits and pieces that I've got left over. So this has 36 steps.
36. Don't do anything by halves, do you? Oh my goodness, Mark, that's absolutely
steps.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Do you know what this is reminding me of? Like, you know when Blake Lively turned up to the Met Gala ball and she wore that dress with the favourite tourmalines?
Yeah.
I mean, this would have been a piece of jewellery I could have imagined her wearing.
Look at it, twisting. Look, can you see that they all move the same?
Follow the light. They literally
all,
follow. And that's natural.
Yeah. And in the booklet, I show you how to. So take the middle one of the group. You can make them into earrings. You see, so you can do all sorts of different things with them, or just have one single pendant on a memory wire chain or on a memory wire necklace, or knot it. You can do all sorts of things. But I'm fascinated by the movement, and it needs to be. You need to have that clarity to see this. And I think of all the pieces we bought so far, the clarity in these. Maybe it's because of the size, because of the shape.
Maybe. Well, let's show the selenite in its rough form, because there is a photograph of this, and it'll blow your mind. Oh my goodness me! What you're looking at is an underground cave, And the little orange dots are people. One's Ross, one's Lauren's, one's Becky.
Yeah.
But look how the gem forms.
It's incredible, isn't it? It's like a sci-fi
amazing.
movie.
That exists under our planet. Not under our planet, in our planet. Okay.
Fascinating.
Okay, talk us through the rest of your amazing piece.
Yeah, so then I did the knotted necklace at the end, which is using all 5
This
of the
one?
colours. Yeah, I love that.
That's beautiful.
Again, a really simple, easy make. Just a bit of knotting with some little 11OC. I went for gunmetal either side, just to have that
really makes them pop.
feel. Yeah. And then I did a bit of wire macrame and a bit of knotting and.
So what, this is on wire?
The bracelet at the end.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Lauren saw that.
Lauren's fancying that.
Yeah, there's gold macrame at the end, and then this is a bit of wire wrapping.
It's so beautiful,
I think
Mark.
gold with the clear looks absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And then I left my favourite strand till last, and I did this graduated ombre
Love that.
macrame necklace using variations of shades of purple.
Oh yes, because we've kind of overlooked that. You also get some lovely ombre cord.
Yeah, so the
as
cord
well.
I've used for the knotted necklace. So every single knot is going to be a different colour because it ombres. It's brilliant. 10 metres you get on that. This is one of the reels I designed.
Oh, did you?
Mm.
And then
and you get the tutorial.
you get the tutorial too. Now these are flying on pre-order. I guess we should not be surprised. Like the bamboo, like the rounds, like every other selenite opportunity we've brought you, they are super popular. And I'm with Mark actually. When it comes to New Year and we announce, our gemstone of the year. And
we normally do that on New Year's Eve.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
On New Year's Eve?
Yeah.
Ah. Will that be us then?
Might be.
Might be. Very exciting.
Yeah.
I agree. I think this stands a chance of being number one.
Mm-hmm.
You don't just get one strand. You just get your casual 5.
Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely.
Are you ready?
Beautiful.
The graphics are live. If you have any, look at those colours. I'm going to take them all off the T-bar for a second because, the call screens are already busy, jewellery makers.
Do you have a favourite colour then?
The yellow, I think.
Oh, you like the yellow?
I
It's
love
lovely,
the
isn't
yellow,
it?
yeah.
There's a beautiful little dwarf daffodil called Pipit, P-I-P-I-T.
Yeah.
And it's that colour.
Is it? It's like a silvery yellow.
Yeah. No, it's beautiful.
It's stunning. Yeah, I think the yellow is my favourite. I just think it's really cheerful and happy, and look at those.
Rich pastels, I've called them, because they're not quite the full-on, bright colours that we've had in the past, but they're not the pale pastels that we had. They're sort of that in-between.
They're like your dolly mixture colours, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Oh, beautiful. You get the Mark's tutorials. The call screens have gone crazy, jewellery makers. I'm not surprised. It's the first time that we've ever brought you the selenite in these lovely rice bead shapes. Think rounded, smooth marquise. And you're on the right track. Do they benefit from generous drill holes, selenite?
They do, yes. So I'm going to show a demo which is using 0.8, and I've used 0.9. I'm using in the macrame piece. So. Really good drill holes.
So I suppose you've done it with wire as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Amazing. Now we could stop here. Yeah, you've got 5 beautiful strands of an amazing, genuine gemstone. Didn't you see this recently? Was it you that told me this?
What's that?
About this morning. It wasn't you. Someone told me the other day. They were watching This Morning, and one of the guests.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Was wearing multicoloured selenite.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't remember who told me now. I've slept since then. But was wearing multicoloured selenite. So, yeah, I'm not surprised. Look how beautiful it is. Now, already, what is that, Ross? 30, 40%?
Well, oh my word. Look at this.
30% of the stock has gone. You want to see how quick another 30% can fly out the door? Because on this next price crash, there is going to be a dramatic shift.
Oh no.
£100. And guess what? We're not stopping there.
Wow, okay.
What's your favourite colour? Is it the greens, the lemons, You like the white? Oh, Bex loves the pure white.
Bex owns a piece of my selenite jewellery.
I know, I saw her wearing it.
Of course you were here.
Yeah, no, she was like showing me afterwards as well. She was like, what's the name of this gemstone again? And I was like, oh, it's a lovely selenite piece of jewellery you got there. Amazing. It's gorgeous, isn't it, selenite? We're not even stopping there, Mark. We had 100. That's all we have, jewellery makers. Once they're gone, they're gone. You get the cord, you get the instructions, you get those 5 amazing strands. First time ever bringing it to you in the lovely rice bead shape. £79.99. Goodness me. That's amazing.
You can tell when he's doing something.
You can, he has a tone.
He says, it is very good. He winks with his voice.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Almost has one of these. You imagine him giving a little head wobble.
Yeah.
It is pretty good, isn't it? But guess what? I'm doing Ross. That's my Ross impression. In 30 seconds, you've got another price crash.
I don't think we've ever bought cellulite. Cellulite?
Ooh, no, we don't want to be bringing that, do we? Nobody wants
selenite,
that.
lower than this price before.
Oh dear, selenite.
I love that necklace.
Oh, look at that, stunning, Mark, that necklace.
You could make, I think you could probably make 3 of those with the kit, with the bundle.
Could you? And out of curiosity, back when you used to have the time to sell your jewellery, what would you sell that for?
75, 80 pounds.
Oh, you're in profit then, straight away.
One piece, yeah.
With that one piece. And that's quite selenite heavy, isn't it? £69.99 only. Those earrings, look how beautiful those earrings are. Those bracelets, I mean...
That's mad.
They're gorgeous. £69.99. You get the 5 strands. First time ever bringing it to you in this gorgeous shape. Very elegant. It does draw the eye.
It does. No, it's lovely.
Oh, I like that. Oh, I like the yellow.
Yellow with the black.
Yeah, they're absolutely flying out the door. We're over allocated by how many? Okay, there's 130 people with it in their baskets. We've got 29 available. There you go. So we'll dive into the demonstration and I'll keep you posted, JewelleryMaker, because I'm not surprised. It is stunning. It is very tactile, you're right.
Yeah, it feels completely different.
I've never noticed that before.
No, it's that shape.
I get a feeling from this. You know,
Carol did as well when we had the bamboo.
Yeah, you know when I'm not normally like I'm interested in the metaphysical side, but it's not necessarily something I wholeheartedly believe in. I find it interesting. However, I do think that some gemstones give you a feeling, and I get a feeling from these. Amazing. Mark, take it away. Sorry, I'm waffling now, aren't I?
Not at all. Not at all. So I'm going to do, as we did a bit of macrame in the first time, I'm going to do a bit in the second because I never get to do macrame very often.
Yes.
So we're going to do a bit of wire macrameing. And this is really good because it's if you've got a few beads left over from bigger projects, you only need 2 for a pair of earrings, so it's absolutely perfect. So as I mentioned, this is 0.8, which I'm going to use as the main earring. And as you can see, it goes through so easily. And that's so that's your 0.8. Look at that. Do you understand what I mean about the quality? It's
magical,
the quality of the clarity in these are just incredible.
The most intense phenomena.
No, absolutely beautiful. So I've cut a piece of your 0.8, and I'm using my macrame board horizontally. You don't need to do the full length. And I'm going to take the top, place it over the back of the board like so. And then I'm going to pull the wire nice and tight, and I'm going to flip it over, and then using a pair of flat nose pliers, I'm just going to take the top and just pull it nice and taut, and then do the same with the bottom. Okay, because it's 0.8, it's quite tricky to wrap around the macrame board, and you don't want to split the board.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so it's so easy just to do that, and then we're going to flip it over, so you can see it's still quite nice and tight, and then I'm going to use a piece of 0.4, and you probably want about 60 centimetres. So we're going to cut that off. So I'm using different colours just to show you. Okay, so I'm going to take my 0.4 and I'm just going to run it through my fingers so it warms up and it softens it ever so slightly and straightens it. And then we're going to do the half cross macrame. We did the full cross earlier. We're going to do the half square knot, which will give us that amazing helix twist. So we're going to place the wire underneath, bring the two ends up so they meet. And if you just pull ever so slightly, it kinks. And that's the only time we really want a kink in our wire macrame. You don't want it anywhere else. So we're going to do a half square knot, keeping your finger nice and squidge on the top, like so. Okay. And then all I've done is I've done a series of the half square knots. And as you're tying your knots, I tend to do wire macrame in different movements. So you don't pull it in one, you do different stages. Because if you're using 0.4 wire, if you're too heavy-handed with it, sometimes you might get a snappage. So you can either do a number of knots or do a measurement of knots. So for the earrings, I did 25 of the half square knots. And I can already feel the wire is starting to soften up. It's a completely different temperature change as well. So I'm just going to pull this through, and you can already see that amazing twist starting to happen all on its own. So I'm just going to continue with our knotting.
I really like wire macrame.
It's brilliant, I love it. As I said, we had a bit of a fruit analogy. So the first time I pull it, it's about the size of a tangerine, and then you go down to the size of a grape, and then you finish off with your third pull.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a bit silly, isn't it? That's
No.
Because I just get a bit paranoid that I'm going to pull too tight the first time and snap the wire. If you're using a 0.6, because you can do this with 0.6 as well, you've got no problem. But sometimes if you're a bit heavy-handed with the 0.4, and halfway through you don't want to get a snappage. It's normally pretty good, but I've been known to get a bit overzealous with it and snap the wire. So if you do it in little sections, and then as you're pulling, you're running your thumbs through the wire, and you can see it's straightened, it's become a lot softer. So just do a few more, and then we'll turn it into an earring. So it's about for 25 knots, it's about between 50 and 60 centimetres of wire, but I'm using the silver plated copper, so it's not really wasting any. So we're just going to pull down. Now you can, if you've got a head pin or an eye pin at home, you can actually do this straight onto your head pin, but it does get really fiddly. And I've got a little way of turning all of your wire into head pins, which I've done a couple of times on the show recently, and it's so good. And you can choose the length of the earring you do then. It doesn't, you're not stipulated by the size and length of the head pin and the eye pin. Okay, we'll stop there. Okay, but as I said, I think I did 25 knots, which is about an inch.
And you can just
like
see that gold peeking through.
Yeah, you see the gold peeking through. So we're going to take it off of our board. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to cut our wires, and all we're going to do, you can see that this wire here is actually embedded within the wire. So all we're going to do is take our flush cutter pliers, and we're just going to place the back of the flush cutters on that twist, and we're just going to cut. You can't feel it at all, and because you've used wire, it's not going to unravel if it would if you were using a cord. And then we're just going to go in and cut that, so that's nice and neat. And then we're just going to prepare our gemstone end. So because I'm going to be doing something with the end of the wire, and I like symmetry, you have to do something with your seed beads to start with. So you need an 11/0 and an 8/0. So the first thing we're going to do is pop on an 11/0. You see they go on your 8mm wire as well.
It's always surprising, isn't it, those little Mayukis?
Yeah. Then an 8/0, and then one of our selenites. And again, that goes through. That is amazing, isn't it?
Look at that.
It's quite an optical illusion, is it? I think that's probably why I like it.
It's amazing that it forms in the ground.
Then we've got an 8/0, and then we're going to pop on another 11/0, like so. And then what I'm going to do, so that macrame is going to capture that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go right to the very end, and I'm going to use my flat nose pliers, and I'm just going to squidge the last millimetre, 2 millimetres, just at the end, like so.
Okay, so you're kind of like fanning it.
Yeah, so now when you push your 11.0 down, it gets stuck, it's caught right on the end. Can you see? There's no way that 11.0 can budge now. So then I've popped down my 8.0, and this is why, because I like symmetry, I've popped an 11.0 at the end here. We're going to slide that down so you've got that perfect earring shape. And then if I was you can do this with 0.6 millimeter wire. If it was 0.6 millimeter wire, I would do a wrapped loop. But because this is slightly stronger, you don't really need to do that. So I'm just going to cut just below 1 centimetre, cut the wire. And then using my flat nose pliers, I'm going to bend away 90 degrees. And then with my round nose, I'm going to curl back. And in effect, you're making an eye-pin loop. So just going to fold that back so it sits nice and neatly on the top of your wire, and there you have your twisted wire macrame earring. And what you can do is, because we've got that little section at the bottom there, you can trim it down even further, but just beware that that 11.0 won't drop off the end. And just using a nail file from your manicure kit, or if you've got a file, a silversmith wire file, just round off the edge. I mean, it's not sharp, it's not going to cause any harm.
No, and it's not like you're wearing it against your skin,
no, absolutely, it'll be in an earring, but if you just want to just file it off at the end there and then just pop on a shepherd hook, and you've got the completed earrings there. Look.
They're absolutely stunning,
lovely.
Mark.
I think if you've got gunmetal seed beads at home in your stash, against every single colour of selenite, it just does something to selenite gunmetal.
It does.
It's just beautiful.
Look at these.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Really lightweight as well. They're just lovely.
Absolutely stunning. Yeah. And again, that's the technique that Mark's literally just demonstrated for you. Amazing. Now, this project has flown. Absolutely flown. Do you want to know how many we got left?
Wow.
17. So, if you are jewellery makers, Merseyside, Maker, Derbyshire, Jean, Lynn, Lily, Maker, Joan, Elizabeth, Hazel, Elaine, Cheshire, Deborah, Hilary, or Lanarkshire, oh my goodness. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Absolutely gorgeous. Because they will sell out today. I don't know if these will make another show, you know. It's the first time we've ever actually had the rice bead shape. Stunning, 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 stunning. And they have absolutely flown out today. You can still do it if you haven't yet dialed, but you need to be quick. Because 15's not enough. Now, they will complement beautifully what I know we have a limited quantity of coming up in a few moments' time, which I'll show you in a second, but they will go beautifully alongside that as well. All the single figures, Mark, this will be an on-screen sellout, I reckon. Are we surprised? And we'll see, won't we, on New Year's Eve? Because it is...
Should we tell the viewers?
Yes!
Oh, and the other thing as well. Or is that too early?
Too early.
Is it? Well, I can, because I'm
yes.
Yeah. So
it's 99%.
Yeah. So Elena and I are going to be doing this year's New Year's Eve show, and we dress up New Year's Eve.
Oh, do we?
Did you know?
Oh, right. Okay.
I was wear a
tux.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I can do that.
And I'm really excited to announce that I'm going to be doing Christmas Day this year. I've not done a Christmas Day show for 5 years.
Have you not?
No, so I'm really looking forward to it.
And it is looking like it's going to be me this Christmas. All of us, so it's our shift side this Christmas. Yeah. So I've never done Christmas Day on JewelleryMaker. I've done it loads on our sister channel.
The reason that I've not done Christmas for so long was because Mum was poorly. So that's all done now. So I thought, right, and then I've been asked if are you thinking about it? So I've said yes for this year. So,
you have said
and you've never done it on JM?
Not on JewelleryMaker. I've done it on Rocks and Gems before. Yeah. Pre-kids, that's the thing.
Pre-kids, yeah.
Pre-kids. So this might be, I think this will be probably my first as well. So as it stands, amazing. Very exciting, and that'll be here before you know it.
I know.
Won't
I
it?
can't wait.
It soon comes round.
Yeah.
Right, is that kit sold out? There's 5 left.
Wow.
Not surprised.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Mark, I love this shape.
You've not seen this, have you?
No, and I didn't know that they came with little extra beads.
They do. They come with a clasp and 5 silver-plated base metal findings. They're ace.
Is that a magnetic clasp?
Yeah. I know. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Hang on a minute.
I love these spaces so much.
Oh, so the bamboo shape.
Yeah.
Oh, they're nice and weighty too, aren't
They're
they?
ace. They're
I love this.
incredible.
I love the bamboo shape. I think the bamboo shape's fast becoming one of my favourites. Now, I know this was launched yourself and Lindsay, wasn't it?
It was.
And they absolutely flew. Do we have many of these then?
No, this is one that Carol and I launched.
Oh, I beg your pardon.
This was a week, 10 days ago, something
Right,
like that.
okay.
Yeah.
But look at that. Can I just show, if I was to, I don't know what this project goes to. I've got no idea, generally.
Oh, it's ridiculous. Oh, you no idea?
No idea.
It's ridiculous.
But hang on.
Yeah. It's amazing.
It's a bamboo magnetic clasp.
Yeah. And we had this discussion about the findings
size.
in here. So, sterling silver isn't magnetic.
Right,
Okay,
yes. Yeah.
which confused us because these are silver-plated base metal.
Yeah.
And as you can see, they're not
They
attracted.
don't magnetise.
Because the sterling silver is so thick on these base metal findings that the magnetism
Yeah.
can't penetrate through to attach itself to the base underneath.
How good's that?
So that's a sign of the quality
Well,
of
I-
our silver plating.
I-
You've always said that. You've always said that.
I thought these were silver because I can kind of tell usually silver plating, but I thought these were silver.
Amazing, isn't it? No, they're incredible.
Okay, so you get the clasp, you get 5 bamboo
Have your chunky beads.
spacers,
Yeah.
and you get the beautiful strand, full 38 centimetre strand.
Mm-hmm.
What sizes are all these then? Because they're quite big, aren't they?
I think they're 12. Yeah, 12 by 8.
12 by 8 millimetres. Look at the
Yeah.
jewellery that you can create. I love the bamboo shape, and I love the meaning behind the bamboo shape as well. We go lower than $49.99.
Quite a long way.
Really?
Yeah.
All that gorgeous colour. It is a kaleidoscope, Ross. You're absolutely right. These will sell out today. We've got less than 50 of these. I'm intrigued. And free postage and packaging. Let's not forget that. Right, no, that is really silly, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
that for me is you've bought the strand on its own is what?
Should be. Yeah.
$49.99. I agree. I can't. All right, let's say this: $29.99 for your silver-plated magnetic clasp and all those lovely spacers, and you get a $49.99 strand for free.
It's brilliant value, isn't it? It's amazing.
Or, well, no, I can't do. Let's say 5, 6, 7, 8 with your instructions. Yeah.
Well, you get a different
different
tutorial
one.
with this one. Yeah.
Yeah. So
you'll
1,
get-
2,
you'll
3,
get
4,
it,
5,
yeah.
6,
Yeah.
7, 8 components.
Yeah.
£3.75 each. What on earth? That's the most amazing deal. I paid $29.99 for the spacers all day long.
And I love the way they've threaded them on the strand as well. It's just seamless, isn't it? And they've got a couple of white thrown in. I think you get 3 white and then 2 of each of all the other colours.
And these would match your project that we've just brought to wear, wouldn't they? Beautifully.
Yeah.
Bamboo. It's I've spoken about it before, so I won't do it now. But bamboo has got lots of beliefs attached to it as well. So it's believed to be the perfect gentleman.
Oh, I've recently learnt with bamboo that if you take one plant, okay, from the ground up to the very
one shoot?
one shoot, which can grow 60 odd feet, some
Yeah.
of the varieties. if you look at all the leaves that come out, not a single one overlap another one, because the leaf above doesn't want to shade out the leaf below.
That's in that article.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's talking about, so the smaller ones, the old protect the young, and the young make way for the older shoots.
But even on the single plant, it all protects different components.
It's a fascinating plant, bamboo, isn't it? And so beautiful, quite musical, I think, bamboo.
Yes. Yeah.
Love it, but don't plant it in the ground.
No.
Because it spreads. Spreads like wildfire.
Yeah.
$29.99. I think these are going to sell out today.
I love that necklace.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Well done, everyone. Jacqueline, Merseyside, Catherine, Suzanne, Aloma, Marcia, Fiona and Joan, and Stirlingshire and Elena, Lorraine, and West Sussex has got 2. London, Gloria, Angela, Marion. There is a little bit of a queue. It's been busy from start to finish today, isn't it? It's been a lovely busy day, which is always a real pleasure. What more bamboo?
This is rather special. Can you pop a bracelet bust across, and I'll pop this bracelet on.
There you go. Ross, you know what I'm going to ask for, don't you? Let's get that bamboo. Let's get it. Just because we're talking about bamboo so much.
Yeah. That's amazing. That's sterling silver, this one. You get sterling silver clasp with the quartzite, It's lovely, isn't it? This is beautiful.
A bamboo magnetic clasp. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. There's only 25, Mark, but I will quickly read that article as we've spoken about it. So here it is. What can we learn from bamboo?
Oh.
Both China and Japan's cultures have long regarded bamboo as a defining element because it provides the means to sustain all aspects of human life, including food and shelter. Bamboo is the most popular plant in China, where it is considered a gentleman with perfect virtues. It combines upright integrity and accommodating flexibility, and it has the perfect balance of grace and strength, or yin and yang. Bamboo personifies the life of simplicity. Bamboo is used in every phase of Chinese living, yet it needs very little care to grow and flourish. It produces neither flower nor fruit, and the hollow trunk reminds us of humility, with an open heart free of arrogance.
Oh.
Bamboo is a symbol of longevity because of its durability, strength, flexibility and resilience. It survives the harshest of conditions, still standing tall and staying green year round. When the storm comes, bamboo bends in the wind. When the storm ceases, it resumes its upright position. Its ability to cope in adversity and still stand firmly without losing its original ground is inspirational. Its flexibility and adaptability are lessons to us all that the secret of a long, happy life is to go with the flow. I love this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the bit we were really talking about. The young branches at the top.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
At the top of the bamboo trunk will not grow at the same angle as the older branches below in order to allow sunlight for their elders. When the young shoots emerge from the shoot, they are under the shade of the older bamboo branches. So let's consider that's amazing. Such a spirit reflects the young respecting the old as well as the old protecting the young. I love that. Amazing. So with everything that we've just said, shall we bring it in one of the Eastern's most popular gemstones? That is, of course, your jade, golden silk jade. We had an amazing showcase of it earlier on this morning in the 10 o'clock hour. So hang on a minute, what do you get?
So you get the strand, you get the, we haven't got the kit.
Oh.
So you get a full strand, which is long strand. You get the sterling silver clasp, and the tutorial is how to make this necklace from start to finish, including all of the peyote spacers and how to put it together.
So I mean, that's a lot of skill.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's beautiful. Mark, I've just seen I've clocked something.
I think it's a very long strand, if I remember rightly.
I'm just noticing white, yellow, yellow, red, yellow, yellow.
Yeah, I've done all that.
You've mirror imaged.
Yeah, and all the darker tones I've left to make the bracelet.
Yeah. At £299, you also get the sterling silver bamboo magnetic clasp. I've got 20 of these available.
What length is the strand, Ross?
It looks longer than usual, doesn't it?
Yeah.
By the recording itself.
I'm sure it's 60 centimetres, rings a bell.
66?
Yeah, 60, yeah.
Oh, 60. We're at £299, but I've only got a limited quantity of them. It comes with the sterling silver magnetic clasp that we just showed you. I love that. It's got the continuity of the meaning behind the bamboo cut. Teaming that alongside, of course, your golden silk jade. I just think it's perfection. Love that. And it will work incredibly alongside as well your deal of the day. Are you ready? Because it's a limited quantity.
Mad,
it's at this point that I pull this face, Mark.
Yeah. So right from the back, look. As you said, what I would recommend doing is when you get the strand, take it all off and then separate it into the 3 colourways. So you've got the yellow, the red and the white, and then just have a play.
Create that lovely ombre.
See what I mean about gunmetal?
Look at that red.
Goes with it beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
Goes with all of the colours.
And that's all natural. Yeah. If you got the deal of the day today, then I think this is an absolute must as well. To go alongside it. Mark, that's stunning. Absolutely stunning. But there was 15 of these. Plus you've got your split pay. We've gone too low. Do make sure you're checking out, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your basket as well. The silver weight, if you're wondering, is in the actual magnetic clasp, which is also that bamboo. Sharon in Surrey, Cumbria, Durham's got 3, well done. Julie, well done. Jamati, Janice, Diane, Oxfordshire, Newport and Lanarkshire within basket. Did you say 15? We had literally 15. No way. Oh. Amazing. Let's stick with the bamboo. I'm a little bit sad about this because what you don't know while you were demoing, I'm apologising.
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear me going?
No.
Ross, how many have we got of these? Because I want to buy one for Tom.
Well, he'd love this. He's not going to be watching, is he?
No. He's distracted by kids.
Oh, yeah, this is really Tom. This is so Tom.
Isn't it?
Yeah. I like what the little thing said about the bamboo, the elders looking after the youngers, and that would have a lot of meaning, wouldn't it?
And the perfect gentleman.
The dad, yeah.
That's a carved Black Series bamboo.
Look at that. Perfect, isn't it?
On a stretchy bracelet. I love this.
Oh, from the girls for Christmas.
Yeah, I think it's a lovely gift.
Yeah.
And look, just the perfect bamboo as well. The fact you get those little...
The ridges in the middle.
The ridges within the shoots itself. These are limited jewellery makers. Now, it is natural Burmese, Taipei, Black Series bamboo, one of the 5 pieces that we've brought to you. In a beautiful stretchy. Now, I know you're jewellery makers and you might be looking at this thinking, oh, okay, no, I would do that. Deconstruct it if you wanted to. But I think that's the perfect gift. Put it in a nice presentational box. Let's do it in one price crash. Last auction of the day. And we're going to stick with the double figure theme for the Black Series of jadeite. Let's not get used to this though, because we are talking about a variety of jade. That's literally mined out now anyway. £25. I can get hold of this for £25 on your split pay. I just think it's a really nice gift. Yeah, I saw it immediately, thought of my husband. I think it's a really nice present. Yeah. Because of the bamboo, and I'd have to do a little bit of a write-up, otherwise he'd probably think it was a little bit random. But yeah, no, this is what bamboo means. 85 carats, well done to every single one of you. Make sure you are checking out your basket. There it is on the wrist. Again, there's those lovely bluish colours. We haven't got many. Sharon, Norman, Virginia, Barbara, well done. If you check out your baskets, it's yours, but they are limited. Don't let that put you off dialing through. What an amazing Sunday this has been.
It's been amazing, hasn't it?
Incredible. And the deals absolutely do continue as well moving forward. Check out on these as our finale piece of the day. So coming up on tomorrow's show, obviously have said coming up tomorrow, sure. You've got lovely Carol. And in the 8 o'clock hour, she's bringing sterling silver gemstone bales. At 9 o'clock, all about head pins and bead caps with Alison.
I've seen the jewellery, it looks amazing.
Is it amazing?
Yeah, beautiful.
At 10 o'clock, 925 sterling silver clover earrings and pendants.
Oh.
That'll be wonderful. And then 11 o'clock, we're under the sea. Then at 12 o'clock, it's resin.
Yeah, resin's back.
Oh, with enamel window jewellery kit with Alison. So I know she's very excited about that. So that's going to be a lovely show too.
Amazing.
Mark, when are you back?
I'm back a week, Tuesday the 27th.
Lovely.
And I'm working with Amber at 9 o'clock.
Lovely.
Doesn't happen very often. And then at midday, I've got memory wire and chip and nugget strands.
Ooh.
Which should have been in a month ago and they've just arrived.
They're just landed. You're going to be joined by lovely Vixen
and
crew.
Yeah.
I'm back with you on Wednesday morning, Jewellery Makers, so do have a wonderful rest of the day. Thank you, Mark, as always.
Thank you.
What a day it has been. We'll see you soon.